All aboard for the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme.
It's gonna melt your mind.
So vulgar.
Shut up, you fucking degenerate hippie cocksucker.
I would take a shot in the face from him.
Very small cock.
So flatulent.
I've farted 3 times since I've been here.
I'm like, all right, the Opie and Anthony Show. Here we are. Another 4 hours of love.
The jokes all end up talking about cock and balls.
This is good practice when I do The View.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
This probably is the greatest that ever existed.
You guys having a good time or what?
Rules are destroyed, and conventions burn to the ground.
Don't do it. I can't take it every time I'm on the show. I see his cock.
With Opie, the Destroyer.
You're a bigger douchebag. You're a big douchebag. That's what I do now.
Anthony, the Rage.
Yeah, your guy had a corner on the peanut. We understand. I'll give it to your guy in the peanut.
And Jim Norton, lover of the transgender.
This is why I can't even take fingers in my ass, because it makes me feel like I have to shit. All kidding aside, dicks have to feel wonderful, but I just can't take them.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Strap in. Strap the fuck in.
This one's gonna hurt.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Jeez Louise.
Wow, I like the new Open.
That's some funny stuff in there.
Or new clips in the Open, right?
It makes me laugh and laugh.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, people. Look at us. We're already in Thursday. This is crazy.
I like this.
I like it.
I like it a lot. How do we do this every week?
I know, last night I'm sitting around, I'm thinking, tomorrow's fucking Thursday.
Yeah. It's a piece of cake.
And then when it is Thursday, I could say, tomorrow's Friday.
That's right.
Fucking perfect.
I think that's sadly, though. Like, there's been some radio we didn't get to do this week.
Shut up.
Oh, Jimmy.
You go off and do more radio.
That's Jimmy.
Have fun.
Jimmy was doing radio yesterday. I was listening on the way driving home. You're very good, Jimmy.
Oh, thank you.
You're very good at that. He does the advice show on Wednesdays after our show. He does it's a different Jim Norton too. It's not like, oh, it's Jimmy from the Opie and Anthony Show. Like, you genuinely sound concerned yet funny.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm lying. I don't care about any of them.
All right. I assumed.
You got to give the illusion.
You
care.
And it's interesting. People's fucking dumbass problems are kind of interesting to listen to.
I thought it was going to be a goof. Like, I figured the whole thing. People do. Ow!
But
they call it nonsense, but they're like
real situations.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it's some real emails. I feel like, wow, man, it's my responsibility to drive these people just fucking blow their brains out.
Are you going to take on Dr. Phil eventually?
Oh,
I would love to. I think I could do a much better show than Dr. Phil.
Yes.
I couldn't muster up the fake caring as well as he does, though.
Yeah, true.
I would slip through in my. Like, I'd be looking and you'd hear, ugh.
Yeah.
Right.
They would have to turn your mic off as the person is spilling their heart out to you.
Jim, you're going to lose your obese audience. You can't ugh every time they talk about how hard it is.
Dr. Phil stinks.
He's terrible.
He
that
really
guy,
is
and then the
terrible.
other doctor. Who's the other
Oz.
Dr. Oz?
Dr. Drew.
Do you trust a doctor that absolutely is so self-centered that he's had so much fucking reconstruction on his face?
Like who?
That Dr. Oz?
Oh, he has?
Yeah, like his eyes are all. He's got that. Whenever guys get work done, their eyes go all lopsided.
They don't have it figured out for guys yet?
They completely lose symmetry in their face.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's pointing at you. I'm Dr. Oz.
Dr. Oz.
What's
We're
that?
going to talk today about colon health.
Yeah.
Oh, and the audience goes, ooh, and chuckles a little. Oh, it's a laugh.
How many heinies was that finger in over the years?
Yeah, like,
As he points at you. Hey.
that'd make a good meme.
This is the finger I use.
Can I tell you, Dr. Oz had a good episode one day, though, about artificial sweeteners and what it does to your bladder.
Oh,
and he had a woman
down the hall.
Yes.
Give me a fucking case of it.
And he said it makes your bladder like he had two liquid filled pitchers, and he had like a rubber squeeze things which would mimic the bladder muscles. And he had a woman come up and he goes, "Now squeeze that," and she would squeeze it a little bit, and a little bit of liquid would come out. And he'd go to the other one and go, "Now squeeze that rapidly," and he would say, "Now this is what if you have the artificial sweetener." She squeezed it rapidly, and he goes, "You see, that's how your bladder muscles move." But it's like, no, you told her to squeeze it a lot.
Yes, what is that? That made no
That was
sense.
a terrible demonstration.
He stinks.
But I've cut down on my soda now.
Oh, yeah, artificial sweetener?
Yeah, that's a terrible story. I'm sorry.
It really was bad.
I know.
I was gonna just let it sit there, but if you're gonna acknowledge
Jimmy.
it,
I felt confident after my compliment, so I figured I'd tell a Dr. Oz story.
so you figured you'd keep going.
Yeah, bombed.
That's funny. I guess the Sandy Hook kids are going back to school today.
Yeah, they went to Monroe, I guess.
And I heard the biggest lie on CNN last night. They said the media has decided as a group not to be there when the kids go back to school today. And I started screaming at the TV like a lunatic. I'm like, you're lying.
Totally.
Finally, the town got together and said, fuck, we're keeping everyone away.
And there'll
The
be long
media
shots.
didn't agree.
Guaranteed there'll be long shots of parents driving in to the school.
Sure, or at least down the road, or
Right,
they'll
exactly.
have something.
There will be fucking intrusions.
But for them to say the media as a whole agreed, that's such a fucking lie.
It's bullshit because they were vultures when it happened. What, they all of a sudden fucking get they got ethics,
Right.
and fucking morality? Shut up.
And then another guy was doing his report, and I actually laughed and called him an asshole, even though he can't hear me.
I love talking to the
Because
TV like that.
he interviewed, it was CNN, it was Gary somebody. He interviewed the daughter of the principal that was killed. She looks just like the mom, a whole fucking thing. She's on the couch. She's got a mommy tattoo now so she can remember her mom. Really horrific fucking piece, right? And then he has to, when they go back live, make it hurt even more. It's like, look, you did your job. You got her on camera. You asked the right questions to make sure she cried, because that's what you have to do. And then they go back to him, and he goes, and she's getting married in July, and her mom helped her pick out her wedding dress. And I just pointed and started laughing and then yelling at the guy. I'm like,
douche.
That's what every mom does.
Right.
So that didn't need to be said. It was said to make it hurt just even more.
I'm surprised
That guy,
they didn't say-
what's his name? Gary
Tuckman.
Gary Tuckman, you're an asshole.
I'm surprised they didn't say, and our mother will not be at the wedding.
Of course.
Really? She won't?
She'll be there in spirit.
In spirit.
And then, of course, the other knucklehead had to go, oh, that's really sad. Yeah, of course it's sad.
Is it?
We all know
Oh,
if you're
boy.
getting married that it's a really big day for the woman and the mom especially.
Yeah, boy.
Those are probably the two most important people in a wedding. The groom doesn't mean shit compared to the fucking bride and
He
the
ain't
mom
nothing.
of the bride.
He ain't nothing, yo. Yeah, they apparently have a school that was closed, that was nearby, like about 7 miles from the other school in Monroe County. And they renamed it.
What do they name it?
Well, the same name, I guess they gave it.
I would probably get rid of that name.
Yeah, maybe.
If you're named Sandy, you really at this point should
Sandy
change your
Hook.
fucking name.
I guess they want everything as normal as possible for the kids.
I did read a. Sorry, go ahead. I'm fucking.
No, that's it.
Because you just reminded me of something. Go ahead.
Oh. Yeah, so it's like 7 miles away, and they're trying to keep it as normal as possible for the kids there. I guess a lot of the parents are going to be dropping them off. They're not going to be taking the bus and shit like that. Fucking mega security. Not that it matters. I mean, it's the old closing the barn door after the
They said there's
after the horses.
it's going to be the safest school in America, obviously. No, you remind me of something. Someone tweeted, and when someone tweets something like this, you're like, "Fuck! Why didn't I come up with it?" And you get really mad. Basically, someone tweeted, "If it in 20 years, whoever's named Sandy."
Oh.
You know their parents had mental issues.
True. Yeah.
Anyone using that name anytime soon is a fucking lunatic, a crazy person.
I thought when you mentioned Twitter, we were going to hear the voice.
No,
I like there's the two voices of Twitter.
Overdo the voice.
There's the two voices of Twitter. The regular read when it's a good one.
Yeah. Because these idiots, I know where they're tweeting from. They're tweeting from a pathetic place.
Yes.
in a basement somewhere. They're absolutely doing nothing with their lives, but they're going to, tell you what's wrong with yours.
Boo-hoo! He's got to give up some more of his money.
Right.
Oh, right.
I know where
you can afford it. Like it's really going to hurt you. Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
It's hundreds of thousands of dollars, people.
It's so ridiculous, and and really, I wouldn't feel as
and
bad.
that's not a boo-hoo, but it's the famous not doing your share that drives people nuts.
Not doing our fair share.
I mean, if we're one country, then the 47% of the people that don't pay anything should pay a little. Just pay anything.
People should pay. And then the whole deal with where the money's going is more important to me than paying the taxes. Look, the taxes, if I decide not to pay them, I go to jail. So I really don't have much of a choice in that fucking matter. But you know what? How about you spend the money that pours in wisely?
Yeah.
How about we spend it a little more wisely?
Because they're going to get about $62 billion, they're saying. And it's going to be another waste.
It's just a waste of money.
You don't really see anything improving around you.
No.
We'll still have
terrible.
shitty fucking roads and shitty commutes.
Yes.
And paying way too much to go over bridges and into tunnels. I know it's
it's a different
complicated.
thing, but
I get it, but I'm just saying your life is just shit no matter what. They don't improve you.
It's all in the same thing. Like I heard the ex head of the MTA wants to run for mayor.
Oh God!
How the fuck do you give that guy any job?
Please.
That you've done nothing but lose money in the biggest city with the biggest transportation system. Public transportation system.
You have the greatest business plan ever.
Right. People have to use your product.
We don't have a choice. And how do you lose? How do you lose money if you have a business plan like that?
Right.
That's like if we set up right now, like, okay, anyone that passes our studio, you're gonna have to pay us.
You got to pay.
And then fast forward, we're losing money.
I'm losing money.
How is that possible? And then you get these idiots. Well, because it takes this to do. No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No. The business plan is set in such a way that should be a moneymaker.
Well, here's why, Opie. Because we would have to put a rope in front, right? A little velvet rope.
Okay,
right?
so how much is that from Home Depot?
Well, no. See, we're going to buy it from this guy that I know. Right. And I'm going to, because the money just pours in, I'm just going to buy it for fucking 800 times what I could buy it for in Home Depot.
All
and then a couple more of my buddies are going to come by and install it.
Right.
And then I want to make sure it's okay. So I'm going to have a couple more buddies watch it.
Okay.
And they're going to get some of this money.
All right, so we're not going to make money right away.
Wait, no, we're out of money. All right, we got to start charging them more to come down the hallway.
Oh, wow.
That's what we got to do.
Are we going to make money eventually?
Probably not. But they'll just keep paying it, so fuck it.
Are we going to have to put a new rug in?
And we'll make money, so it doesn't matter.
You sure?
Yeah, we're getting
in?
paid. We're on salary.
We're in?
And bonuses.
We're part of the inner circle?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do we ever replace the rug?
Fuck no.
Of course not.
Let it rip up, and if they trip over it, fuck them. Where else are they going to go?
Of course
Where else are they going to go?
But every once in a while, we will clean the carpet, right?
Every
once
so
in a
often
while.
to show that we're doing something. What are they going to do? Use another hallway? It's fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
The waste.
It's
the
amazing.
waste.
Man, I just watch when I go through those tunnels and over these bridges. I'm like, the amount of money they're pulling in, and they can't make a profit.
Yeah, I'm sure you've done it when you're stuck in traffic and you're by the toll booths and it's a crowd of people at the booths and you just look and go.
I start counting.
1, 2, 3.
I'm
and
like,
how much money it
I'm
is.
like, in the next 2 minutes, they're going to make $1,000
in no time.
Right.
In one booth.
Right.
But they're always out of money.
That's unbelievable. The whole world is insane. We're fucking up this country. We have shitty politicians. Everyone hates the Congress at this point.
This speaker is a cocksucker.
Oh, Boehner. I've hated Boehner forever. Boner.
How great is it that Peter King is the first one to start trashing him? And I love
First,
Peter
Governor
King.
Christie.
And Christie.
No, Peter King did first, then Christie.
Really?
Yeah.
Then Christie. Here's the deal, though. Obviously, the Republicans were playing politics. They fucking look at these states that are Democratic states. As far as elections go, they don't give a shit about New York, Jersey, and Connecticut. So go fuck yourself.
Right.
Where's your Democratic fucking leaders to help you out.
But the problem is, then you got a Republican like Governor Christie saying, "What the fuck?"
Exactly. What the fuck?
And it makes him look really bad.
And it also proves another thing, that when aid wasn't getting to Katrina victims quickly enough, it had nothing to do with race. It has to do with a bunch of incompetent motherfuckers. Because this is a well-to-do, for the most part, considered a well-to-do area.
Well, it's way better than the Katrina area.
And they weren't even helping them. When they said, well, I bet when a disaster strikes a white area or a more well-to-do area, that aid gets in there immediately. No, because they're incompetent to everybody.
Yeah, I agree with you.
What a scumbag this guy. What scumbag?
He didn't want to. So people know he didn't want to put the vote forward.
Nah, what's 2 more weeks, guys? Oh, how about the guy that doesn't have a house? 2 weeks is a long fucking time.
But he was forced to do the 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Because he wasn't going to vote anytime soon.
When's the new Congress coming in?
It's all happening.
A couple of weeks.
Yeah. But aren't they voting on Speaker soon? Isn't there a chance that they're going to kick him out?
I
there
have
a
no
vote
idea.
today or something like that?
No, Boehner's in there. Boner.
There's some kind of like loophole or something. Yeah, there's a chance they could get Boner.
How did they think that this wasn't going to be a problem if they just went, we're going to push off the vote until after the new Congress comes in? We'll just push it off. It's ridiculous. New Congress starts today at noon? Is that true?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
I think it all starts, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So, do we have the Peter King audio? And Peter King, I'm a little off here. He's a Republican, too, right?
He's the master of macabre. Oh. Steven. Oh. See,
man, I got to tell you, I was telling Amp before the show, obviously I lean Democrat, but, man, I would vote for Christie in a second.
Yeah.
And more people have to like stop thinking, oh, if I'm a Democrat, it's got to be Democrat every fucking time. You got to. He's a real leader.
Yeah. The only thing
as far as these guys
standing
go.
in his way is his fucking belly. The guy's too fat to vote for.
And when you see him around like other people, you realize, wow, he is really fucking fat.
Huge.
And he's got that body that it's obvious that he's not supposed to be that fat.
No.
Some people are just supposed to be fat. I really believe that.
Yeah.
But he's got that like roundness where it's
He's
like
so huge.
I think you can melt that down a little bit.
It's all over fat.
Yeah.
Head to toe fat.
I can't believe I didn't get a picture with him when I could have. I'm such a
why man, that is a good
I didn't know
one.
who he was. He was.
Where was he?
And we were doing Hannity, but he was doing an interview before I did a panel, and we were in the dressing room together. It was me, him, and some other lady. And we said hello. And
sexy.
He's becoming a star.
I know.
He is. He's a huge fucking huge
because he's had
force in the
he's had it with Congress.
Party.
A lot of people have had it with Congress. Pretty much America hates Congress.
You know what it is? He's coming across at least like a guy that will jump party lines to help
I like those
his
guys.
constituency.
I love those type of guys.
Absolutely.
We need not more. We need way more of that in this country.
Yeah.
These guys don't give a fuck about the people. They give a fuck about their careers.
It's their career. That's a career.
And
I don't think this shit was supposed to be a career when you talk about congressmen and shit. Fuck.
And they didn't vote on the aid for the Sandy victims, right?
No.
But I also heard there's a lot of pork in there.
A lot of pork.
I don't understand why they do that. Why can't it just be, we need aid, we got to vote on this? Why does it have to be like, okay, we're going to add this and that? And they start adding weird shit in there that has nothing to do with the actual...
Business as usual. It's become such business as usual in Washington that...
But that doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, they also know that you can't say no to it, so they throw things in. This way, if you vote against it, they can go, well, they voted against aid for Sandy. But meanwhile, he's not voting against aid for Sandy. He's voting against this fucking garbage you're throwing in.
Yeah, they throw a lot of shit in there.
They do it because, all right, the fucking guy from Iowa isn't going to fucking vote for this bill. He hates it. He's not going to vote for it. So let's throw in this subsidy for some Iowa farmers and shit. And then he goes, oh, okay, these people love me. I'll vote yes for it now.
But then when Iowa needs the help, then everyone should come together and help Iowa. Well, that seems crazy to me. That's how it works.
That's exactly how this fucking shit works. And meanwhile, then it's not only Iowa, the guy from Iowa that doesn't want to vote for it.
So he gets a little taste.
So he gets something.
Iowa
and then
gets a little taste
other states.
Because Jersey, New York, and Connecticut need help.
Yeah,
so
he votes yes. And then every other state has their fucking guy, and they got to give them favors.
I don't believe
That's how this fucking shit works. It's corrupt.
The older I get, I just don't believe in this government, man.
Nope.
It's terrible.
I just don't believe in
But they're
it.
a great
Terrible.
reflection of us, of people.
It's pathetic.
Very good. Yes.
Great reflection of people.
Greedy motherfuckers.
They really are. They
What's
are.
in it from me?
They are an absolute
So what is everyone
blown-up
just
version of us.
Everyone just lines up every senator and congressman and goes, "All right, what is in it for me?"
Yeah,
Well,
what's
I
in
don't
it
know.
for
What do
me?
you need? Well, I need,
Yeah, we could use some of our roads or our highways.
Actually, we need new manhole covers.
Yeah, we could use a few of those.
All right.
All righty.
How much will that cost? Oh, $10 billion. All right.
You got it.
You got it, sir.
We'll put it on page 8,362. No one will see that.
God. Can I see the Peter King? I don't know if I saw this whole thing.
The master.
Republicans have no problem finding New York when they're out raising millions of dollars. They're in New York all the time, filling their their pockets with money from New Yorkers. I'm saying right now, anyone from New York and New Jersey who contributes 1 penny to congressional Republicans is out of their mind.
Damn.
Because what they did last time was put a knife in the back of New Yorkers and New Jerseyans.
Literally?
Absolute disgrace.
And Congressman King, I got to tell you, I felt that knife too, because I'm from New Orleans and I suffered through Katrina. We lost 10 family homes. I lost all my childhood memories. Everything. I understand what these people are going through, so I'm personally.
It's not about you, miss.
I want to ask you, because now, as of Thursday, you have really elected Congress in place. You guys have to start from scratch.
Why is she making it about her?
I know.
That you can get this back on the books and get a deal done quickly.
Yeah, I don't see how. The reason I say that is we're not in session next week. The following week we're in session 2 days. Then you have the presidential inauguration. Then you have the State of the Union. We're going to be into February. And by the way, there is opposition among Republicans to giving the $60 billion. They want to give us $27 billion, which is the money they have to give us anyway. So last night was really the chance to get it through. That was the arrangement that was made. We played by the rules. We did everything they asked us to do. Governor Cuomo, I was talking to him last night. He's outraged. Governor Christie is outraged. Mayor Bloomberg is so disappointed in what happened here. And again, we're not looking for anything. All we're saying is treat us the same as everybody else that's been treated. And why the Republican Party has this bias against New York, this bias against New Jersey,
I wonder why.
this bias against the Northeast. They wonder why they're becoming a minority party, why we're going to be a party in the permanent minority. What they did last night was so immoral, so disgraceful, so irresponsible. They're supposed to be the party of family values, and you have families that are starving, families that are suffering, families that are spread all over, living in substandard housing. This was a disgrace. They are inexcusable, and they've had it. As far as I'm concerned, I'm on my own. They're going to have to go a long way to get my vote on anything.
Wow. That is a fucking devastating indictment on national television by one of your own.
Very good.
You very rarely see that.
God bless Peter King.
Good for him, man. He's great.
Not sure if I believe in God, but it's just the right thing to say.
That's a good one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Governor Christie went at it, too.
It's all playing politics. I mean, obviously, you know how New York votes, you know how Jersey votes, and how Connecticut votes. And when they voted Obama in the election, the Republicans tell them to go fuck themselves.
This is their go fuck yourselves, right?
Yeah. Yep. But then you get, Peter King, obviously, is New York, and then you get Christie's Jersey. So the Republicans in those states and cities and whatnot, they're going to want the money.
And that's why you always hear, put politics aside.
Right.
Which never happens.
But it doesn't happen.
This is one of those put politics aside
It doesn't happen.
things.
And believe me, the Democrats are no fucking angels as far as playing games like this is concerned either.
It's across the board, man.
It's across the board. It is. It's terrible.
I'm not sitting here thinking the Democrats are the
It's so busted.
solution.
It's so busted.
The system is busted.
Yep.
And I think
Totally.
America is finally getting sick and tired of it.
Hope so.
Here's Governor Christie, another Republican, going after his own party.
31 days for Andrew victims. 17 days for victims of Gustav and Ike. 10 days.
Now, before he says all that, I mean, where does this rank, this superstorm that we had?
As far as
It's
what?
pretty big. With devastation?
Like as far as how does it compare to Andrew? Andrew was a biggie.
Yeah. It's
how does it
fucking
compare
biggie.
to Katrina?
Financially, or
Yeah,
'cause
sure,
there's like loss of
financially.
life, there's property damage.
Is it right up there? Or is there an
Fuck
actual?
yes. Huge.
Okay.
Huge.
For victims of Katrina. For the victims of Sandy in New Jersey, New York, and Connecticut. It has been 66 days, and the wait continues.
66 days.
The
That's
wait
2
continues to
months.
go on. His silly. Yes.
That just shows you that it's just gotten worse how they deal with this shit.
There are still people out of their homes, out of fucking their homes. There's still people without fucking basic, power, water, things like that.
And this piece of shit tabled the vote.
Yeah.
This
2
fucking
weeks.
piece of shit.
But Jimmy, what's
tabled
2
the
more
vote.
weeks before you vote again? It doesn't matter.
There's one answer. I would never say on the radio what that answer is.
Oh, of course.
There is one answer.
Yes.
And everybody knows there's one way to handle this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I will never say on the radio what I think it should be.
Of course.
But until certain things start happening, they will continue to fuck us. They will continue to do
sound tongue lashing.
Perhaps a bit more.
A good Indian burn?
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah,
You
so
grab
to
that
speak.
Yeah.
A purple nurple?
Yeah, kind of.
How about Charlie Horse?
Charlie
Those
Horse.
hurt like a motherfucker.
Did you guys call them purple nurples when you were
Yes.
growing up?
Purple Nurple.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is that universal?
Yeah.
Hated the
Okay,
Purple
good.
Nurple.
A noogie is universal.
A noogie.
A noogie?
Everybody knows what a noogie. I don't know why everybody knows what a noogie is.
Yeah. How did you noogie? Did you grab the head by the neck or by the crown of the head?
I would grab my. It's when your pants get pulled down and you grab your ankles and you yell noogie, 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 noogie while things are happening behind you.
Okay. Ours was different there in East Northport.
We come from an innocent time.
Right.
You grab the head and you put the middle
Knuckles.
finger
Middle
knuckle,
knuckle.
into the head and you go noogie patrol.
And do you twist or do you rub back and forth?
I think it was more of a twist, but it could have been either one. I think either was
I
acceptable.
think it was like...
I did a rub back and
yeah,
forth
rub back
because that
and forth.
hurt. And then you'd finish off with a couple of just
Jabs.
fucking
Yeah.
jabs, punching. Noogies hurt.
I know.
And
Terrible.
nobody was shooting up schools when we were growing up.
No,
They took their
they
noogies.
took it out with
That's right.
noogies.
And they took their purple nurples.
A horrible noogie today at a schoolyard. Terrible. I guess a kid got kicked out of school, suspended or whatnot, for making a gun with his hand.
That's it.
And going pow.
That's it. That's all it takes.
Boof. Out, motherfucker. It's crazy. Where's the fucking, where's the little line? Because it was a little kid,
Yeah.
He was just fucking around. I used to bring toy guns into school. It was like acceptable.
Are you allowed to do that
Play
anymore?
with them. Oh, boy, no.
You used to... Oh, just...
Toy guns, yeah. You'd be like, for Christmas or your birthday, you get like your toy gun set.
And you bring 'em
you'd
in.
bring it into school. Bam, bam, pow, pow. Woo.
Yeah.
We used to play like fucking Vietnam on the front lawn and all around our everyone's houses. You just play war. You go, Papa, you're dead. You missed me. No, fuck you. I don't want to be the Viet Cong. Back, in the 80s. Child of the 80s.
My town adopted a lot
Retro.
of Vietnamese kids, so we didn't really.
Oh,
do that,
wow.
So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, our parish,
Yeah.
our church enjoyed bringing in the Vietnamese kids.
Yeah?
for the families that
How'd that work out?
had the wombs that were barren.
Oh.
So they would bring in the Vietnamese kids.
Did they assimilate nicely?
Yeah, what pissed me off was, I remember these kids in junior high. They didn't speak English.
Uh-huh.
And they walked around with that damn fucking Vietnamese to English dictionary, whatever.
On the iPad?
Huh?
On their iPad?
No, they didn't have iPads, Dan.
Oh, Jimmy.
And you fast forward, they're now seniors in high school. They absolutely spoke way better than
On a
myself.
roll.
On a roll and graduated way the fuck above me.
That's because they were given so much right when they were born. Oh, that's right. They were fucking refugees.
But they saw an opportunity and they went for it. They knew they were in a better place and they walked around learning English.
Why can't people just take that kind of attitude?
You would
and
play
run with it?
Vietnam in school?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And the kids would be like, why are you playing that? And he'd be like, well, it's the war we're going to get into in a few years.
Yeah, all we knew is I played an advisor.
Yeah, I want to be McNamara. All right.
Yeah.
Shit.
That pissed me off. Those kids got way smarter than most of us, too. Not just myself.
Yeah.
Everyone. They were pretty much like top 10 when they graduated.
Learning machines.
Learning machines.
Yep. I hear you.
More of Governor Christie.
Oh.
There's only one group to blame for the continued suffering of these innocent victims. The House majority and their Speaker, John Boehner.
Nice.
This is not a Republican or Democratic issue. National disasters happen in red states and blue states, in states with Democratic governors and Republican governors.
Me state, you state.
We respond to innocent victims of natural disasters not as Republicans or Democrats, but as Americans.
Good luck.
Or at least we did until last night. Last night, politics was placed before our oaths to serve our citizens. For me, it was disappointing and disgusting to watch.
Nice.
He was talking about him eating dinner. Yes, disappointing and disgusting to watch.
I caught myself at trip number 5 at the buffet in the mirror as the people serving avoided eye contact. Wow, that is a fucking another devastating indictment.
Yes.
Now, if he ran for president like that, would he do very well, you think, or would that piss off a lot of people?
I think a lot of people
You
want
think?
someone that's going to grab the old bull by the horns.
I hope so. There's more to this. Great.
The Republican Party, by the way, is in shambles. Fucking shambles. And post-election, there's info coming out that, like, Romney didn't even want to fucking run. He didn't even want to fucking be president.
Well, it's easy to say that.
Well, I know, but I can almost see
I would think if you got your ass kicked like he did when you had a weak president, you would now want to spin it and go, you know what, I didn't even want it.
But there's so much...
Is that true, you think?
I don't know. The way he ran, especially the... Post-Sandy, he was very difficult for him to get in the news, and it didn't seem like he even tried. And I know the news is very biased, and it was very hard for him to even try to get in the news.
Why would he try to get
But he just, he went to fucking Pennsylvania. He went to...
But why would he even try at that point? Why wouldn't you just go away and relax like the rest of the guys?
I guess you got to finish the game out, you know? You got to finish the game out.
Because you never know what the next guy's, what's going to come out a week before the election or what stupid shit he's going to say. Obama might have said something like cunt lips by accident.
You know what? Well, of course, never mind. I was thinking you were talking about after the election. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Because they heard it out there. I got to fucking acknowledge.
Yeah, it's,
I'll tell you what happened. I looked to my left. Stump Brain wants to give us an update on Boehner's job, and then I went back to you, and you were in the middle of talking, and I didn't realize you were talking about Sandy, which happened before the election.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, of course he should have done more. Of course,
he should have done more, and that just it pretty much like fractured the Republican Party. During the election, during the campaign, all of it. It was the Democrats were very united, of course, because he's the incumbent with Obama. It was so busted up between the conservative right and the middle of the ground people, the liberal conservatives, the fucking fiscally conservative. There's just too much shit going on, and now I think since the loss, there's this just underlying funk in the Republican Party.
You think Christie and Obama palling around for the day really was...
Yeah, that hurt.
That was massive.
That was massive, right?
Massive.
Yeah, I don't think...
a massive blow.
And then Romney, what did he do during that time?
Exactly.
We don't know. What was his major photo op there?
He did nothing.
Because that was a great photo op for Obama, and they think about all that stuff.
And it seemed genuine. I mean, because Christie, look, he needs help for his state, and Obama even if Obama just did it because it was a smart political move, for whatever reason, he showed up.
It was a smart political move for Christie because if Romney had won as an incumbent, he would have another 4 years, so 8 years. Christie wants to run.
You think he wants to run
in 2016? So he would have to wait another 4 years if there was a Republican in. Now, Obama's going to be gone after 4 years. Christie gets to run. You can say that it's a little politically motivated that way, but I honestly think
it was
it's a byproduct of Christie.
Yeah,
well, it's not his main motivation. No. It's a byproduct of the fact that he wanted help for his fucking state.
But he is aware that it would certainly help his political career. He knows that. But
everyone knows what's going to help your political career.
But that was just a man trying to take care of the people at that point.
That's just gravy.
Yeah, exactly.
Gravy. Little icing on the cake.
I really like Chris Christie. I didn't like him for a long time, but I was wrong. I genuinely like
Let's
this guy.
see how he spits out of the other end of a fucking presidential campaign, though. Let's see the damage people can do to him
no kidding.
in that forum.
Let's go to Stump Brain. Stunty.
Good morning, boys.
Good evening.
Mr. Brain.
How are you, sir?
I'm good. And congrats on the tapes, Opie. The videos from underneath the city were spectacular.
Oh, well, put them on the Blaze.
I think we should.
Put them on the
other ones.
Shut up.
Yeah.
But you missed
There's another one coming.
Shut up, boys.
Yeah, you remember Watergate? Right.
I got a video that blows away the underground tapes.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, come on over.
By the way,
Come on over, because I don't know if I'll ever post it.
I do think Boehner gave Christie his delayed Christmas present. I do think this was totally payback for the hugs of Obama.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
The only thing wrong.
But what about Peter King? He fucked over Peter King, too.
Yeah, but you're never going to win New York in terms of an election.
Exactly.
You're totally outnumbered 5-1. Jersey's really never in the mix, so it was politically expendable for 3 days because the new Congress starts today. They're sworn in. Yeah, they have to rewrite the whole bill and present it, but it's already on paper, so they just press copy and reprint, and it'll have to go through the new system. So yeah, it did kind of slow things down for a few days. But the big deal is, will Boehner lose his job as Speaker?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people are saying that Cantor could do it. But if they choose to have a battle for Eric Cantor taking over and getting the job, and they screw up, Pelosi could be back as Speaker.
Oh, yeah. We don't. Oh, God. Oh.
So it's unlikely that the Republicans, as dumb as they've been,
Want to gamble that.
So
yeah,
what?
They're not going to take a shot at that, because can you imagine Speaker Pelosi with the Republicans having the majority? We'd get nothing done, less done than has been happening in the past 4 years.
So it all goes down today?
Yeah, that'll all go down today, and then.
Well, you think Boehner keeps his job?
I think he does, unless
disgusting.
Some miracle happens and Cantor pulls together a new coalition.
He really is a despicable individual.
Yeah, at least he stopped the tanning. He was orange last year. Remember?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Long. He was just a strange.
You want to
guy.
make sure he looked good on TV.
You know what? He is an absolute piece of shit. But fucking Pelosi was an absolute piece of shit as Speaker too.
They all are.
Fuck him. Fuck her. Fuck everybody. That's my quote.
You don't like Cantor,
do
you?
I'm a fan of term limits, but these guys will never.
He looks like a complete asshole.
Yeah, let them vote themselves out of a job. Term limits would be wonderful.
Yeah, but they won't
Wonderful.
do it. So,
Why would they do that?
Yeah, let me vote myself out.
Yeah, what is their argument, Mike? Obviously, they wouldn't do it because they can't go, look, we're pigs. This is what we do. What is their justification for no term limits?
They say the term limits are in the hands of the people, that the vote is the actual term limit, so that if the voter is denied the right to make that decision, that it's really unconstitutional.
Well, in a way, they're correct, but why are they for the presidential term limits?
Well, that's a great question. And
Of course it is.
some
It
of them
really
have
is.
considered,
Yeah.
and
I did it in a Jimmy's voice.
Yep.
every time a Democrat gets elected, somebody proposes repealing the amendment and allowing a president to run for, let's say, a third term, President Obama.
Mm-hmm.
So they did it the first time he was elected, and it's a congressman from New York City, actually, who keeps, I think his name is Soriano, who keeps putting forth the bill to repeal the 23rd Amendment, is it, that restricted presidential terms? So
I think it was the 24th.
Okay. I'm not sure which one.
I'm almost positive
the
it was the 24th. No, it was 24th.
Whatever it is, they would love a third term opportunity for Obama, but they're not going to give themselves any term limits.
No, of course not. Yeah, I don't buy that whole thing either. That it's the public's vote that is the term limit, because you're only given the choices of the same fucking people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think this is actually the year you're going to probably see another run at a third party, where you'll see that if they actually get it happening, and then 2014 you have it take hold, and there could be a real third party candidate in 2016.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
I hope so. It's what we need.
Country's stupid.
It's a long shot, but there it is. But that's a new Congress starts today, and you should see, unless a Cantor coup happens, that the Boehner will be back.
Coup.
Cantor coup. That's actually a really good band. Cantor coup tonight. Heard you, Jim.
All right.
All right.
That's Stunty. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, boys. Happy New Year.
You too, buddy.
Too,
Happy
Mikey.
New
Show
Year.
me the tape, Opie.
What?
Show me that tape. I want to see the secret video.
The secret video.
Yeah.
He even makes Ant nervous.
Oh,
to be
yeah,
honest
that
with
is
you.
a crazy one.
All right.
See you next week, boys.
All right.
Later.
See you next week. What's that about?
Oh, what?
What is that? Did he just say, I'll see you next week?
you next
What did
week.
he say?
That's getting written down.
What is that about?
Why would you write that down?
That's juicy. What do you mean, why would I write that down?
Juicy.
Yeah.
All right, we got more Governor Christie just beating the hell out of Boehner.
We worked with President Obama and his administration and satisfied them of the urgent need of this $60 billion aid package. This was good enough for 62 United States senators of both parties to vote for this package. This was good enough for a majority of the House of Representatives. It overcame all the factual challenges. It just could not overcome the toxic internal politics of the House majority.
Wow.
Damn.
That's a motherfuckering.
Holy shit.
Has Boehner commented on any of this?
Yeah, I think that they're going to rush it. He's rushing it through now. Because, again, selfish cocksucker. And, again, he's just typical. He's just the guy that we're talking about now.
Yeah, yeah.
But all of a sudden he realizes that his own party wants to lynch him.
Right.
And he is absolutely... When Peter King said, anybody who gives money to congressional Republicans is out of their minds.
Now you're talking money.
Yeah, there are a lot of Republicans in New York. Not as many as Democrats, obviously, but they are giving money.
And the whole country hears this. He said that on Fox.
Yep, right.
He didn't say that on a little local TV. That was a national news show.
And this vote going through is all self-serving. It's not all of a sudden he got this whim that, oh, you know what? It would be good for the people.
Every single vote is
I got to keep my gig.
Every single vote is self-serving.
Yes.
We're learning that more and more these days.
Bunch of fucking pricks is what they are.
New Jerseyans and New Yorkers are tired of being treated like second-class citizens. New York deserves better than the selfishness we saw on display last night. New Jersey deserves better than the duplicity we saw on display last night. America deserves better than just another example of a government that has forgotten who they are there to serve and why. 66 days and counting. Shame on you. Shame on Congress.
2 months.
Shame.
2 months.
Shame on you.
But he's saying things like, you've forgotten the people you're supposed to, like, you know.
Yeah. 2 months. That's
a biggie.
Way longer than the other ones that he mentioned in the beginning.
If you want to look good as a politician and turn on your own party, this guy, I think people kind of like when somebody motherfucks their own party.
Hell
a little
yeah.
Because it's really rare, and it's there's obviously a reason for it if you do it, because nobody likes to fuck their own party publicly.
No. It's kind of the rebellious thing. People like that, you know? They like seeing somebody not following the party line, mouthing off, motherfucking the guy. Makes you feel like you're yelling at your parents. Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, we should head to the first break.
Yeah, I gots to eat. I'm going to get my breakfast on. I need me some breakfast. Some breakfast.
Got a guy in instant feedback, Jamie. Just want to acknowledge him. Oh, he's from Canada, though. Well, I guess it would make this instant feedback even more crazy.
Boy.
I would bring my shotgun to school so I could go hunting with my friends after school.
Oh, yeah. You used to be able to there used to be shooting in school. Like there was classes.
No, they still do that.
Really?
They still shoot in school.
Where?
In classrooms.
Oh,
always.
well, see, that's different. I meant sanctioned.
Oh.
Sanctioned events.
Oh.
Yeah. FBI gun checks set record for the month. A lot of people buying guns.
Mm-hmm. There's Boehner and Cantor walking the halls of Congress.
Oh, boy.
He looks like Bob Dole, actually, Boehner.
Bob Dole.
In the face.
Yeah?
Yeah, he does.
A little bit.
But he is really a hated guy right now. Why can't they get Cantor in there? Is he that vulnerable, or would he make a good speaker?
He's an asshole, too, though. He just comes across like a complete douchebag.
It's very hard to find one of the good ones.
Who was the last good one?
Man.
I don't know. Who are the House speakers been? I mean, Gingrich, O'Neill.
Tip O'Neill.
O'Neill was Reagan's guy, right?
Pelosi.
Yes, hello.
Who else did we have?
Who was before Pelosi?
Who was
Clinton?
Clinton's.
I don't know.
Speaker of the House. Oh, God. Oh, I know who it is.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just want to... I don't want to say.
Bill Tetley.
Wait, Jimmy wants...
It was
sure
Bill
you don't want to
Tetley.
say?
Yeah, dude, it's just... I come off to... Sam, what do you got?
Oh, come on. Don't forget Newt. Newt Gingrich.
Of course.
I said Newt.
Fucking Newt.
Did we say Newt?
I did say Newt.
But you said Gingrich. That's what threw us off.
Oh, okay.
We like to say Newt.
Yeah.
Will you give us a list of the speakers?
Give us a list
Where's
before I
the
kiss
list
you on
of
the
all
lips.
the speakers? Why did you put the list of the speakers of the House?
Because you just asked what the Clinton speaker.
No, but you know we're going to ask for... Oh, my God.
We want all of them.
Oh,
give us a list.
Why
Going all the way
couldn't-
back to like, yeah.
All right, the first
Why
one.
couldn't you have wanted to take a stripper to the fucking D fucking
And been like, fuck you.
Yeah.
All right, name the speakers.
What are you gonna do?
Does anyone know the first Speaker of the House?
That's easy.
Yes, I do.
All right. In 1789, it was Frederick. What?
Sherbert.
Muhlenberg?
Muhlenberg.
I can't.
a Jew? No, he's probably German.
Very German.
And then you had Jonathan Turnbull Jr.
Oh God!
And then there was Frederick
Wait.
back in.
Frederick got back in again?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Back in.
Well, what happened was there was John. Who was the second guy? Trumbull, right? The second guy.
Trumbull, Mrs. Trumbull.
He had problems, so that they brought the other guy back.
Oh, they did.
Trumbull had a thing. He fucked up. He got caught with a boy.
And then
he was fucking a boy.
Is it great how you could slander people from history?
What are they gonna do,
They
sue
can't-
me?
They won't do anything. Yeah, that guy, the second one, Jonathan Trumbull.
Yeah.
he was fucking a boy in the ass, and
Wow,
they found
really?
out. Yeah. He
That's
was
why,
thrown out.
that's why he never
Boy
did it
fucker.
again.
Yeah.
And then we went with Jonathan Dayton, the first Federalist.
Yeah.
And then there was, who else? Theodore.
Theodore Sedgwick came in, I think.
Sedgwick?
I'm just going by memory.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Well, because what happened was they were all happy with Jonathan Dayton, but he had a heart attack. He had a heart attack and he dropped dead.
Wow.
When he saw the boy that the other guy had been fucking.
that Trumbull was
He's like,
fucking?
his last words were, "Now I get it," and he dropped dead on the floor of Congress. And then this guy stepped in.
Oh,
Jonathan?
Yeah. No, Theodore Sedgwick came in.
Oh, Theodore
Yeah,
was
yeah.
the first one that said, you know what, fuck the wig shit.
Yeah, he's a Federalist.
That's what I love about looking back at history.
Yeah.
I love seeing the guy that goes, you know what, fuck the wig shit.
Fuck the wig.
And
Teddy
that's,
Sedge.
uh-huh. And then you got Nathaniel Macon.
Yeah.
Keep going. I want to do the whole
I believe it was first Senator Hughes that actually said, "Fucketh, taketh thine wig."
Nice.
And like grabbed it off the guy's head, and he started crying.
do you know the exact quote?
Lingereth longer.
Oops.
The exact quote. Go down
Man,
a
I
little bit.
really was an asshole back in the day. More than now is what I'm saying.
That was hilarious.
The exact quote by Nathaniel was, "Wigs, what are we, fags?" That was the exact quote.
Nice. And then that was it for the wigs. Thank you, Nathaniel Macon. And then you had Joseph Bradley. What is that?
Varnum, I guess.
Varnum. Okay.
No one cares.
Then we went with Henry Clay.
Bill Clay.
Yeah, but that you know, people kept saying he didn't win re-election because people were slamming him, saying Henry Clay. It's very easy to mold him to do what you want him to do. And he lost because it was such a good campaign slogan. Boo.
All right, we're into the 1800s.
They were afraid someone would kill him.
I don't understand. Is a kiln is a clay thing?
It's
Yeah, that's
how you
what they
bake-
cook the
you
clay
bake the
in when
clay.
they. Oh God!
You didn't have a kiln in your
Yikes.
school?
No, I did not have a kiln.
Henry
gonna
Clay.
make
Then you got
pot for me.
Langdon Cheeves.
Yeah,
And then Henry Clay was back in.
yeah.
Then we went with John W. Taylor. Now we're up to the 1820s.
Johnny Taylor, yeah.
We're getting there. Then we had Philip Pendleton. I can't.
What are you forgetting? Andrews. I think Andrew Stevenson was in there, right? At one point?
Andrew.
He's not till a little later.
A little later.
Oh, that's right.
Then
John
Henry
Taylor.
Clay again.
Johnny Bell.
Then John W. Taylor.
Again, he came back.
And then you had
A
Andrew
Whig.
Stevenson.
Holy shit! Can we just scroll to
And
modern
then you
times?
had John Bell.
All right. Look,
And then
I'm gonna
James
eat.
Polk.
Oh, Polk was a president.
That's
We
right.
know James Polk.
Sure you do.
And then there was Robert M.T.
All right.
Hunter. And then there was John White.
A lot of wigs, actually.
And then there was John Winston
Wig.
Jones.
Well, you know what? There's the wigs back then were running, going, "Yo, you got to vote for me and shit."
They were called Wiggers. Yeah, the supporters were
I
called
said we bring
Wiggers.
back the wigs. Then there was John Wesley Davis. And then there was Robert Charles Winthrop. And then there was Howell.
Oh my God! We can't read every Speaker of the House on the show.
Why? We're up to the 1850s.
That's crazy. Look, I see where the scroll thing is.
And then there's Lynn Boyd. They started using photographs. We're up to the part where they started using photographs.
Oh.
Instead of those dumb paintings.
Yeah.
And then there was Nathaniel P. Banks.
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at that guy. James Lawrence Orr.
Or what?
Then we had William Pennington.
Oh.
Jimmy, you want to take over for a little while?
No!
That was the first Republican, by the way. William Pennington, back in 1860, we're up to.
Well, after him, where's William Pennington? Galusha A. Grow.
Okay.
Got in. And, you know.
Sam, I
What? No, we're going to do that.
I implore you
Well,
to
we're
scroll
giving everyone
to
a,
now.
No, we're giving everyone a history lesson.
Yeah, what do you not want me to talk about Julia Colfax after
Yeah, you don't want to learn today? What's wrong with you?
Galusha A. Grow with the giant campaign scandal?
What was the scandal, Jimmy?
Galusha A. Grow, but your economy won't. and they got him out.
They got him with that one.
Are people loving this bit?
No.
They're loving it. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead, Jimmy.
Teddy
They're loving
Pomeroy
it.
came
Wait,
in.
what about Schuyler?
I said Julia Colfax.
Oh, you did?
But then
Okay.
after him was, Theodore M. Pomeroy. He was
Okay.
known as Teddy M.
Okay.
And, because he would bowl with Ralph Crawford. That was Teddy Oberman.
Oh.
And then there was, James Blaine came in, of course, and then
Okay.
Michael C. Kerr.
Okay.
Not to be confused with Michael R. Kerr, who was arrested for shitting and baking cookies and actually selling them at a child's get-together. Michael.
Child.
Yeah. So he was a.
And then you had Samuel J. Randall.
Sammy Randall was good.
Sammy!
Yeah, Sammy!
We liked Sammy J. Randall. He did
pictures
a lot.
Yeah.
J. Warren Kiefer?
Yeah, J. Warren Kiefer. And of course, after him was John Carlisle, who was a Democrat from Kentucky.
Sure. Thomas Brackett Reed, he was a biggie.
He really was, yeah, big fat bald guy. And then Charles Frederick Crisp.
Right.
I just can't do this anymore.
No.
Why?
There's too many more.
No,
There's so many.
No, we're getting there.
No.
Charles Frederick Crisp, you said. Thomas Brackett Reed. Then you got David B. Henderson. Now we're into the 1900s.
Are you guys really going through the entire list just to say Boner? No, Bonner. No, Boehner.
All right. Then you have Joseph Gunny.
What?
Cannon, it
No,
looks like?
Joseph
Gurney,
Gurney
I can't-
Cannon.
They're using a blue font, and I'm like 15 feet away from the
Yeah.
computer. It's like an eye test. Champ Clark.
Yes. The Champ Clark, what happened with
They used
Champ
to call
Clark?
him Champy, I think.
Yes, Champ Clark. The problem with him is he back? This is probably around 1920, 1915. Was for gay marriage, and
Wow.
nobody back then was for it.
No.
And so Frederick Gillette came in.
Well,
And he ran. He goes, "We will not allow those queers to ruin the institution of marriage," and people agreed with him.
He was the speaker for 8 years, Champ
Wow.
Clark. Then we go with Frederick, the second Frederick on the list, by the way. Gillette.
Yeah.
Okay.
The razor guy.
Nicholas Longworth was next. Then you got John Nance Garner.
Yeah.
Wow, the RN combo is really hard to read from 15 feet away. Do you see that?
No.
Okay. Then who? Henry Thomas Rainey?
All right, look.
We're getting there.
No.
We can't stop now. We're into the 1930s. We
Please.
started in the 1700s. Then there was Joseph Wellington. Help me out, Sam. Burns?
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to take over from here for a little while.
William B. Bankhead.
That was what, 1936, I believe.
Yeah, that's
People
correct.
used to put money in his head.
Sam Rayburn. We're not into the color pictures yet.
No, Bankhead, by the way.
Yeah, what happened to Bankhead?
He had a little slit in his head that looked like when you a piggy bank, and they called him Bankhead. His real name wasn't that.
Okay.
Well, it's fun to improv on these names.
It's a challenge.
Comedy
isn't it?
gold.
It's a challenge. Joseph William Marin Jr.
Martin.
Martin?
Yep. Sam Rayburn
Got
came
back
back.
in, yeah.
Wow, he came back in,
Well,
huh?
Joseph William Martin. It was a weird scandal.
What happened?
It was
I
it
love
was
the
a
scandals.
Yeah, it was a weird rape murder thing. So he stepped down, and then Sam Rayburn came in, and then Joseph William Martin came back when it got proven that he did not rape and murder the girl, that she did it herself. And then of course Sam Rayburn came back again after that, and then John William McCormack came in, and going up.
What year are we up to?
We are up to 1970. Yeah, okay.
What are we up to?
Go back.
Where
down.
are we? Where are we?
No,
Right
hold
here.
on.
My God.
John William McCormack.
All right, what year is that?
That's 1965 through 71.
Okay.
Carl Albert.
Right.
Was like 71 through 77.
Oh.
You know what? We can end the list there, I guess.
All right.
1977 is good enough.
Yeah.
What?
That's good enough.
Yeah.
I think people
Who cares?
are sick of this.
Yeah.
We made it up to 1977. That's close enough.
Yeah.
It's just.
What?
I mean, I didn't. None of those names. Maybe just one name that you mentioned. I recognize.
Polk?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think they're sick of the list, and we made it to 1977.
We already said Tip O'Neill, and then blah blah blah. Whatever.
That's fine.
Who cares?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
done.
all right.
Let's go to break.
All right.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
And about me sounding like a white supremacist over the past week or so since Obama was elected, I'm seeing things that are happening outside. I'm experiencing things myself. This isn't my imagination. I am being bullied. That is just what's happening.
Come on. I've been listening on the radio to what's going down on the O&A show. Obama's got Anthony's tickets in a twist. Yeah. Something about the tax and the guns in his fist. Wow. Guessing them bet they're gonna take Ant's guns away. Robbing the rich for the black man's vanity. Wow. That's just crazy if you think for a second. Yeah. Now why the fuck would I want Anthony's check unless I'm getting the show? A chicken to smell me. Wow. A sweet radio show, yeah, that would sell me. Yeah. But am I getting paid? And
Obama president now.
That's right.
I'm not taking this crap. I'm not taking this crap. That's what you do.
You're a high-profile radio host.
Dude, I can't take this anymore. I can't take it.
It's the United Negro Kumi Fund, a drinking every bad and under 21. So turning your guns for the collard greens and the Starbucks for the rain soda machine. Gonna get me if I admit to punch it in, and Anthony's gonna have to take it on the chin. I'm bumping into crackers that don't steer clear. It's the black man's time for terror and fear. Don't worry about the mortgage or paying your rent. Obama's got your back 'cause he's heaven sent. And when he's done improving my life, I'm gonna have more money than his ex-wife.
I'm not joking. This is what we're dealing with. In this country, you've been allowed to voice that opinion and then have a dialogue about it with other people who disagree with that opinion. That's great. It's a great thing. But we've gotten to this point where you can't do that anymore. It's no. Hey, Obama president, nah. That's what the president's gonna do for you? Now you can walk in front of white people's cars. I'm sick of it.
Do you need a baby aspirin or something?
Shut the F up.
But now I see.
Obama president, nah.
Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Way to go, Iraq. I like this.
Is this in a movie? Huh? Is this in a movie?
Forrest Gump.
Oh, that's right.
A lot of Vietnam stuff.
Yeah.
Very good. Who does this again?
Norman Greenbaum.
Ah, Norman Greenbaum.
Norman.
Unless you want the remake.
Who did the remake?
Doctor
What was it,
and
Michael?
the question marks from the 80s.
Oh, sure. Let me hear
He's
that.
an angel, not a saint. John Travolta is Michael. Oh, yeah.
Doctor and the question mark. This is the original?
No, this is the remake.
Oh, this is the remake.
Yeah. Oh, Doctor and the Medics. Sorry.
Doctor and the Medics. Okay.
Doctor and the Medics.
Wait, who? What band had the question mark in their name?
I think that was a 60s band now.
Question mark and the Mysterians, something like that?
Yeah.
And what do they sing?
Let me see. Hang on.
You remember Question Mark and the Mysterians, I think?
Not really.
You'll know the song.
I would know the song, I'm sure.
What song did they sing?
I'm looking. Hang on.
Give me a listen, I'll tell you. No problem.
96 Tears.
Oh, yeah, of course. They did 96 Tears, Ant.
Ah.
96 Tears.
Cry, cry, cry. Cry, cry. Yes, with that groovy 60s organ.
I like that, though.
I like a good organ. Get it?
We're your feel-good station.
That's a... Yeah.
Is that the Moog? The Moog?
No, I think that's a...
Harpsichord, right?
No, it was like the big fucking organ, a Hammond B3
with the spinning
or
wheel?
Leslie cabinet. Yeah,
I sat behind Greg Allman at the Beacon Theater when the Allmans came to town, and it had that big spinning thing.
That's how they got that.
Oh man,
yeah.
His fucking organ or whatever the fuck he was playing was ancient.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna put you.
Look at that hipster out there.
Troy's got a pom pom hanging from his head.
What's going on? The hair is now.
Did he just graduate from somewhere?
Oh Jesus!
Huh?
What, you mean because the tassel is down?
Did I fuck it up? I meant
No,
tassel.
that's funny.
God damn it! That's the joke. And I thought,
No, you said did he just graduate?
yeah, but I said pom pom instead of tassel.
Oh,
Of course, it's a tassel.
it's a tassel.
fuck.
Don't tassel me.
I almost had line of the day.
It's all right.
Man,
Epic
Working.
fail. Epic fail.
Still make fun of Troy.
you'll make the
what I meant,
bloopers, bloops, and
tassel.
blunders real.
I will. Let's say tassel. Fucking bummed out. I had it.
He's going around with the hair that it's
a
like that
tassel.
South Park episode where they had the emo kids.
Right.
Yeah, he's like one of the emo kids.
Takes balls to walk
Guy
around
who keeps
like
flipping
that.
his hair out of his eyes.
That Jimmy.
Oof. What happened? What's going on?
I don't know. I just saw some fucking
What's
hot-
going on?
some hot stir
Oh, I didn't even see.
from
Where
Fox,
was he
Peter
from?
King.
Fox News
Hold
or
on.
something. Peter King.
Congress has ended, so we have to start all over in the next Congress. And I just felt at the time, and there was nothing planned here, it was impromptu, that we needed a form of shock treatment, because if we just treated this as another political issue.
He's backing down slightly.
Is he?
Yeah, because he knows they're going to now vote on it.
Ah, yes.
He's now trying to explain why he was so harsh.
Well, you got to be cruel to be kind.
In the right measure.
Yeah, but now he'll start wanting. Well, if you want to
Nick
give
Lowe.
money, the Republicans, it's understandable.
Yeah. If you want to give him money, that's cool. Peter King irate.
Is he irate?
He was irate. Exactly.
Do we have?
Stuck in my head now.
Do we have?
Yes, we do.
Baby crying sounds.
I wish I did.
Oh, we don't have that.
Do you have baby crying sounds, Iraq?
I'm looking. Hang on.
Oh, Iraq.
Jimmy's up to something. He needs baby crying sounds.
Just take Iraq's sandwich away. There we go.
Here's a tweet. What the fuck, you sensitive fag? Why did you block me? It's Towelhead Radio, dude. You can't take a joke.
What's Towelhead Radio?
Exactly. To the fucking...
Wait, but he said it's what does that mean?
There's a guy, and I will address you directly, because there's always this weird thinking, do you mention the person? But in this case, I have zero worry that people will go and listen to the show and then not listen to this one. Go and listen to it if you like it. Good.
I've already
But
blocked
what
him.
is it? I don't even know what it is or where it's
either.
at. I guess it don't matter.
He's a guy who does, I guess, a podcast, which I've never
Everyone's
heard,
doing podcasts.
who has been begging to be noticed.
Pleading
To be noticed.
Right.
And, dude, I'm going to explain to you why I blocked you. If you're, if you're listening.
Does he tweet us?
Yeah,
Yes.
I blocked him already because
But
he was so just annoying.
You're annoying.
Yeah.
You're not offensive. You're not shocking.
No.
You're annoying.
Because he likes to believe that he's blocked because you can't take it. No, it's not an issue of not being able to take it. I block like annoyances, like I swat a fly away.
Because you're like what he tweeted. Go back to his Twitter, and I did block him, and here's why. He tweeted something. I don't know who's least important, and it was me and the actor Jim Norton.
Right.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever.
But I saw it in my @mentions 30 times because he's so desperate to be noticed.
Yeah.
He's twittering everybody the same thing. That's not offensive to me. I get the joke. What do you mean I'm not important? Jesus Christ. It's annoying. Do you really think, boy, this guy really took off the gloves. Block. You're not a fucking frightening, devastating force.
Nah.
It was irritating to see the same cornball joke 30 fucking... How desperate are you?
Begging for retweets.
Begging. And I'm going to tell you something. What, you think you're the only one who can make fun of celebrities, but I can't?
What?
I have never, if you notice, I almost never directly @mention celebrities. I have done it, but very rarely do I do it. And it's never begging for a retweet or to be noticed. And then he calls in my Wednesday show.
Right.
With some awful joke, and I nailed him with, could you say that again? Oh, this tells your sister. Dude, it's not offensive. It's not upsetting like, oh, God, this guy, get him away from me. He's crazy. He's crazy. You're not crazy. You're not offensive. It was just irritating.
It just gets to the point where it's fucking annoying. I got so many tweets that were just like, oh, you got a break. Why don't you give me a break and retweet me or something? Oh, you're the only guy that should be doing radio or anything. I was like, ugh.
Who the fuck are you?
You needy cunt. Bam. Gone.
Let's go to his Twitter. You want people to like you and go see what you do. You have to be entertaining. Twitter is a vehicle for plugs, but you can't just plug.
Right.
It's part of it, but you can't just do it. Okay, let's see his last tweet, which happened 3 hours ago. New podcast episode up. And then he puts his iTunes address. The next one, to some girl, you are ugly. And then the next one, I talk to an Israeli real estate broker and get into a funny altercation. That's his tweet.
Oh.
And then he writes...
What? That's a bit he did?
Then he tweets at Opie and at somebody else. New podcast up with pranking real and talking to a Russian escort. It's all plugs. Nobody wants to see all of your plugs. Why don't you call in, dude? You have the number.
Why don't we play one of his bits if it's so?
I've never listened to him. He might be great. He might be awful. I don't care.
What's the Israel one?
Let's hear the Israel one that he plugged. And if it's great, we'll say it's great.
I'm listening through one of his episodes because on the description it says he discusses being on the Jim Norton show.
Oh, he discussed that.
Oh, good. Did he play the plug?
I mean, the thing is an hour long, so I'm just kind of
a prank call to Jimmy.
That was
worthy of him.
10 seconds long,
doing an entire podcast on it.
But yeah, again, your prank wasn't offensive, but it wasn't a good prank. I fucked your sister. Really?
That's what he said.
But literally, I can't picture myself calling a performer or and just doing that and then going, huh? I've Ramoned enough people, but I don't then go, why are you mad at me for Ramoning you?
Oh, look who's here.
What are you doing?
Travis.
Hey, Travis.
I was running the board when he called during your show.
Right.
And then he called back 12 more times.
Yeah,
holy
it's fucking,
shit.
For what reason? By the way, he's now getting publicity. You know that, right?
Absolutely. Give him the publicity. Yeah. Let him have it.
Because he'll make nothing of it.
And if he's good, people will listen to it and love him. I never mind that because it's getting to a point where I could just block your other name, dude. It's not It's not upsetting, but it's irritating when somebody thinks that you're such a force to be. I've invited you to call in. So pick up the fucking phone. You have the number. It's the same as the number I give out, right?
He's crazy, Jim. You just can't see. You just can't think up an answer for him because he's so crazy and wild.
This guy's dangerous.
Oh, look out!
And then he tweets, "Subscribe to my podcast. The guy that brought down Jim Norton, Opie and Anthony, Bill Burr, and Joe Rogan.
What?
Who wants to
What does that mean?
Did you see that tweet?
Yeah. I definitely saw that.
What does that mean?
Exactly. What does that mean? Who are you trying to get? To help you. You're not going to be such a wild guy that we all go, oh, my God, wild guy coming through. I've had shit in my mouth. You're not a frightening force. Give a fuck about you.
Yeah.
I haven't pre-listened to the whole clip. I just know that he's talking about you here.
Yeah, I have not heard this either.
Okay, I haven't heard it yet.
Well, volume, and we're on. Let's hear.
With that video she made, but what the fuck, man? Like, what else apart from what she done? Like, what is it? Is that it? Like, what am I supposed to like?
He's about to get.
What is her skill? What is her talent? Like, what did she do with the cunt? Even just.
Can you pause this?
Is she a singer or an actor? What does she do?
I wouldn't listen to this. It's horrible.
No, you can't even.
You know, after 30
barely
seconds,
understand what
it's
he's
horrible.
what he's saying.
He sounds British.
What is he?
Sounds British.
I don't know.
But
I guess he
like
said
Hispanic British.
I guess he's Arab because he twittered about another one. He writes, war it is, towel. I've been talking shit about Arabs for years, and now I show my true color. Like,
he's wild, Jim.
The fact that you are delusional to how annoying you are, is what bugs me.
Sometimes annoying is good. No,
it can be if it's funny
in the right measure.
Believe me, it's not. But I don't find him to be
follow up hit.
I'm reading his Twitter.
Yes.
And it wasn't like, wow, these are great. Dude, your capital letters, what does that mean? You're angry? It is valueless.
Look out.
I've invited you to call in 3 times, and you just tweeted 17 minutes ago.
So call in.
So pick up the fucking phone and call in.
Well, Jimmy, if you can't fucking stand the heat, maybe you should get out of the kitchen.
Let's hear what he has to say.
This fella.
Who gives a fuck about these customers, man? And that's the mainstream media. That's what that's what the fucking masses apparently want. And we do our thing. You know what I mean? We talk shit. We give a fuck, and we get shut down. So, but yeah. So I was on the phone, and I was like, "Fuck it, man. I'm just gonna hang up, man. I don't even want their fans. You know what I mean? If you listen to TMZ or whatever, fuck that shit, man. I don't give a fuck."
Is this another language?
Jessica.
Well, I don't know.
But yeah, this week as well, last week actually, I was on the Jim Norton show. I'll actually play the clip right now. What happened, I called, Jim Norton was doing his advice show, and I thought I would be, kind of cute to fucking, call in and, give Tide Radio a shout out or whatever, and I'll let you hear it. But the dude played me, he pretended he couldn't hear me and shit, fucking Jim Norton, you know what I mean? Jim Norton is one of the funniest motherfuckers.
All right, you know what? Pause that for a second.
I mean,
all right,
you just turned Jimmy around.
Listen, Talhead.
You just turned Jimmy around.
Listen.
That's all.
You're not a bad guy.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes. You're in a quandary now.
Oh my
no,
God!
I'm not in a quandary. But I tell you, it's still very annoying to have the same thing tweeted at me 30 fucking times.
That's psychopath.
His tone has changed.
You know what? Because I'm trying to help this guy.
His tone has changed for real.
Why? The guy, you know what? He's a guy who's not a bad guy. He's one of these guys who's trying to make his way, and he needs a hand.
I know that Jimmy's trying to turn it into a bit, but he really changed his tone.
You can tell he's like, all right.
Well, I'm
Can
not
I hear the rest of it?
I'm not as angry.
Can I hear the rest of it?
Who knows? Maybe he'll say something that'll anger you now.
Maybe.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Wow.
The stand-up is cool. It's kind of cool. I'm not really a big fan of his stand-up. I'm more of his off the head. Like he's the funniest dude I've heard. You know what I mean?
Not a big fan of your stand-up.
His stand-up is not really my cup of tea. I mean, he does have some funny points he makes up.
All right, that's fair.
But the funniest shit is like, when Patrice O'Neill, used to be on the show, or Louis C.K. on the Opie and Anthony, like, he said some funny shit, man, like off the top of his head, like, yeah. But this is what happened. I called the show, and I've recorded it, and I'll put it up. This is what happens. Listen to it.
Mental illness, and I'm sorry to hear that, but boot this fucking pig out of the house, because she's making decisions to not take her medication or to mix booze with medicine. So that's my advice to you. Stop coddling this fucking destructive slob. Had enough of mentally ill people fucking it up for the rest of us. And we have any phone calls tonight? I'm hoping people call on the phones.
Yeah, you want to go to one?
Yes.
Let's go to Tony.
Hi, Tony. Is that the Tony I just read?
No.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Tony. Yes.
Hey, is this Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm someone else. I have a different dilemma.
Okay.
Well, basically, Towhead Radio, he's fucking your sister. And, well, she apparently she's not into Arabs. Well, wait, did you affect her, man? Is that what happened?
I didn't hear. Dude, your phone is cutting out, brother. I didn't hear you.
So what happened?
Your phone is cutting out.
Can you hear me now?
What did you say?
I got this girl, I've been trying to... am I allowed to swear or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to, fuck, but she says she doesn't want to date Arabs, I told her, who your brother? She told me Jim Norton.
Oh,
so I told her, what? Can I
Dude, your phone is... Your phone is crapping out. Are you calling from a landline or a cell line?
Calling from a cell line.
Okay, slow down and pay attention and make sure that it's not crapping out.
You destroyed him.
Is it better now?
Now I can hear you.
Okay. Basically, I'm trying to fuck this shit.
I heard you! You dumbbell! 3 times you said it. You're plugging Towelhead Radio. 3 times he said it! Alright, who's next? I love when they repeat themselves.
Now, can we pause that real quick, Sam?
Oh, shit.
Now...
What do you mean, oh, shit?
Now, to the Towelhead guy, did I seem angry after that, or did I block you after that? No, I didn't.
He set you up.
Even though you called up and the first thing
Meaning
you said...
Jimmy set you up.
Yeah,
you
I
idiot.
made fun of you.
He didn't give a fuck what you had to say.
But I mean, it wasn't like, oh my God, he pranked me, I'm blocking him. You didn't even prank good.
No,
the first thing you said
no.
was, hey, it's Towelhead Radio, which kind of was an annoying plug.
Yeah.
But I let you do it, and I even said it after. I didn't block you.
Right.
But when you tweet the same thing at me 30 fucking times, it's annoying. It's not threatening. It's not, whoa. It's just irritating.
You can't take it, Jim.
Yeah.
Come on. You can't take it.
So that is why you were blocked. Because you were irritating. And you irritated Ant, too. And you've irritated other people.
You maybe block you. I if at some point you would have said something funny or tweeted something funny, I would have retweeted it. But that just the needy desperation to be retweeted is like, no.
The neediness. Fucking 30 times with the same dumb...
Yeah.
First one was fine. When you addressed it to me, I didn't mind. And if you did it to other people, it wasn't like I went through your timeline and went, wait, what is this Buster saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But you're at mentioning me every time, which means you want me to hear it. So basically, you keep knocking on, hello?
Right.
Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Hello? And then I
exactly what
close
it
the
is.
door in your face, and you're like, what? No one deserves a break? You're closing the door in my... Not one moment of understanding that what you did might have been annoying.
Let's hear his take on what we just
yes.
heard, because I bet you he thinks he got you, even though you set him up badly.
Yeah.
Badly in a good way.
I got played, motherfuckers!
Okay.
Yeah, he played me. I don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? It's funny, though, you know what I mean? We got the plug. You know, I don't know how many listeners he gets, but I guess it's in 1,000, 100,000, I don't know. But yeah, at least, you know. I'm going to call him again. Don't tell him, though, because I'm planning to call him... Well, we're supposed to have a show Monday yesterday, but it's Christmas, I guess, so I think I'll have to wait till next Monday.
This is terrible.
Because I don't get Sirius FM, whatever.
Oh, that's why he's not calling.
Is it? You have to pay for that shit, right? I'm guessing. Satellite radio and shit. And can you get that shit in the car? Is that... Call and let us know, people. Like, how do you get that shit?
There's not one redeeming quality to his
like,
show.
You know, you're supposed to pay for that shit as well? Like...
We got it. Yeah, you probably have to pay for it.
His voice is terrible. Might not be his
a lot of
fault,
people
but
listen to radio
it's terrible.
So how can they afford a subscription?
His cadence and delivery is terrible.
I don't know anyway.
I'd
But
rather
yeah,
listen
next
to
week
Sam
I'm gonna
Rock.
try to call
Oh.
fucking Jim Norton.
I love how he says your
And see
name.
if we
Jim
can
Norton.
do something different, you know, put an accent, because he knows my voice now.
No, he
The
doesn't.
cocksucker, he never replies to my emails or whatever, tweets or whatever.
You see?
Cocksucker.
Yeah,
never
let's go
rep-
to a song and then we'll
Right
come
there.
back.
See, he's not mad right there. But the thing is,
But it's like...
stop looking for the desperate reply. It's irritating.
Right?
No performer likes that. That's not how I... And why the fuck should anybody give you... That's not how I got a break.
Yeah.
I got a break by being funny and being in the right place at the right time.
Right.
And by people introducing me. And then by doing the job on the show when I came... I didn't fucking pester Opie and Anthony and write them emails. Come on, put me on. Come on, put me on. Come on. And then prank the show.
Mention me.
Like, dude, you're going about it the wrong way. And it's too bad you don't pay for it, because you got a golden opportunity to call
Right.
into this fucking show.
Huge audience.
We played your shit. We didn't, I played it unedited. I didn't re-edit your clips and make you look bad. We played it exactly as you put it up.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's not how you get shit done.
No.
Pestering people for retweets. And then you get blocked. Instead of saying, wow, I must have been... If you tweeted me once and I blocked you, that's what... But when you tweet somebody that many times with annoying shit and the same joke and they block you... And you wonder why you're blocked.
How do you not know why you're blocked?
Like, you think I should subject myself just because you want to say something, I should hear it over and over? I'm not removing your right to say it.
Right.
Say whatever you want.
I don't care who you are. No one wants to put up with that shit.
No.
I love the people that can't believe that you don't want to be dealing with that.
Yeah. It's
that
amazing.
Always makes me laugh. No one wants to put up with pestering shit.
Nobody.
There's not a person alive that wants to deal with that.
Yeah, if you would have called up with an interesting phone call or something funny and then said, hey, this is Towelhead Radio at the end, I'm a fan, or something, I would have been fine, cool.
Yeah.
But you open with, hey, it's Towelhead Radio. Like, holy shit, dude.
Terrible prank.
Yeah.
Terrible delivery.
That's like calling me up and going, Baba Booey, and then when I hang up on you, going, why'd you hang up on me? Come on, dude.
God, I hope we don't get any Baba Booies today.
Oh, Jesus.
We've never been able to handle that one.
I did see a clip recently. Somebody had I guess, gotten behind somebody at someone's live shot and just started saying... Howard Stern's penis. Howard Stern's penis. And I'm watching it, and I just started cracking up. Because, God damn it, it was fucking funny, man.
Yes.
Because the newscast is like, oh, fuck, man, I'm just trying. And the guy just kept saying it. Oh, was the New Year's Eve one? Was that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
See, that's funny. And if you're a fan and you do that, but then you don't expect, don't call in and go, look what I just did. Give me a retweet to the guy you did it to.
Yeah. It was like, and I'm like, oh, what is this? Another like Baba Booey.
Yeah.
So I play it, but then I just find myself cracking the fuck up.
Like, you want me to like you? Call other radio shows and plug me.
There you go.
Then I'll play your shit.
Yes.
You don't call me and prank for yourself and expect a fucking hand job out of it.
Exactly.
You're doing it wrong.
Is that the one? Mm-hmm. Let me hear this, because it is fucking funny, man.
And by the way, did he call up?
No.
Of course not.
We got people calling if you want to go to them.
Oh, wow.
They did like every channel.
Okay. Someone did write, if he doesn't have satellite, how do you get the audio?
Well, he probably listens online. People post it.
Online.
Yeah.
And then another guy saying you should get over it.
Oh, jeez. Go to Austin and
Sure?
Minnesota.
Yeah, I'll talk to the get over it guy, but because it's just I'm addressing something. A lot of I could have just blocked him quietly.
Austin in Minnesota.
Hey.
Yes, Austin.
Hey, Tim, you got to get over it. You're killing me. I got 50 minutes a day to listen to you on the way to work. Give me something better than this.
Well, I don't care. What we do on this show is I'll explain to you what we do. Sometimes when something's annoying, we discuss it. So that's what's kind of happening. Was something annoyed me, so I discussed it.
I know. I'm giving you shit.
And we want to continue with
Congress sucks or some shit like that.
All right, thank you, sir.
We want to continue with the list of House speakers. Jimmy needed to get this off his chest.
Jimmy, why don't you get over it?
You know, it's one of those things where it's like it's not even.
Well, Mike in Chicago is on the same page as Austin.
Oh,
Mike,
Mikey,
Hey, guys.
Chicago.
Yeah,
Pew pew pew.
On the pavement, scrape him off your shoe and fuck him. He's useless. The guy's like Anthony said. The guy's delivery is painful as hell. He mumbles. So anyway, Jim Norton. Mumble. Fuck him.
Yeah.
He's useless.
Well, you gave him a lot of promotion today,
Love
but
you guys.
listening to his podcast, it really is. It's horrible. It's not even college radio
And when
standards.
And when you're tweeting the same annoying shit to everybody, and then you say the guy who brought it again, it's not a threatening thing. It's not like, oh God, watch out for this guy. It's just annoying, and it's not how I go about doing shit. Have I ever in Twitter?
Yes.
Jim Norton brought down this it's embarrassing to do that. Just be funny, be interesting, and fuck. You want to occasionally tweet at somebody? That's fine. I'm cool with that. But the same thing over. Yeah, I love a good tweet open. But over and over and over. You know who I do that to? The Westboro Baptist Church.
Yes.
Because I hate their fucking guts.
Right.
I've never done that to somebody I've been even Don Cheadle, who I was like, hey man, I want a picture with you and stuff. And then the fans, I didn't tweet him 50 times. I tweeted him a couple times, and I did it kind of gently, not like a dick, like what the fuck, you're too good to respond. I didn't do that. And I'm a major Don Cheadle fan, and I really wanted to meet him, and I still didn't come at him that way.
I might have tweeted Kim Kardashian a few times.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, but you don't like her, though. It's different. You don't like Kim Kardashian, and you're open about that.
Big fan.
I don't like what she means in pop culture.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I do at mentions, which is awkward because you say you don't do that.
Yeah, but it's also because of people you don't like. When you're doing that mostly with people you don't like.
I feel like if you at mention them, then you're not like hiding. So that's why I do it. I'm like, look, this is what I think of you. Here you go.
Here it is, right on your doorstep.
I'm now obsessed with how ugly Candy Crowley is. That's my new one.
But you're not afraid of her blocking you.
I'm obsessed with how fucking
she's terrible.
Scary she looks.
If
on
she
TV.
blocked you, would you get another account?
No,
that's the difference.
And tweet her and go, why'd you block me?
Yeah.
See, here's the difference to the idiots out there, because I block people, sure, like anyone else.
Yeah.
But if like Kim Kardashian blocked me, whatever, I'm done with it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't care to that level. I'm just trying to have fun with my dumb Twitter.
That's it.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not obsessing about people in that way. And most of the time, I'm trying to make some jokes anyway.
Few of them jokes.
Trying anyway. I mean, if you laugh, great. If not, whatever. I'm trying. There's not much real hate involved.
A few of them jokes.
For the most part. Everyone has a podcast, huh?
And the guy said,
I just checked my Twitter and everyone's pissed off. They're like, can't you promote my podcast? I just learned about 20 different podcasts.
I don't believe that any press is good press. I really don't believe that. Because
No, that was a big moment for him. And honestly, his delivery really is horrible. And the podcast in general sounded just very weak. And he seems very, very full of himself when he hasn't really accomplished anything yet.
That's exactly it. He's full of himself, and he's expecting something from people. It's like, dude, I don't know you. We're not friends. Like, why would I? You're getting annoyed because I'm not acknowledged. That's why I acknowledge people by name. I don't mind doing that. It's like, I don't care. People go, listen, good. Go right ahead.
Yeah, he got a good plug today.
Yeah.
So
and if people like him,
congratulations, for
God
that,
bless you.
He did.
I don't think it'll turn into anything, to be completely honest with this guy.
So you've been given, maybe you should have paid for satellite radio, and maybe you should have had a subscription, because then you would have heard this live.
And he would have fucking had
And you
his
were given 20 minutes of an opportunity to call, not your bullshit prank call, but a genuine call in, and I wouldn't have screamed at you. I would have listened to what you had to say. And if he goes, dude, I'm just fucking around, I didn't do it right. All right, I would have unblocked you. I really would have. I've unblocked a few. I've always regretted unblocking people because there's this one guy. One guy would write me and go, "Look, dude, I'm sorry about what I said," and I unblocked him. We talked a little bit through email. It got nasty, and then he's like, "Dude, look, I'm on medication." I'm like, "Okay, what happens?" This motherfucker, another unbalanced fucking sicko, starts tweeting. It's
Are you kidding? He started
you
fucking you
unblocked
again?
Yeah, it's like some of you guys out there with your fucking mental illness make me fucking sick.
You fucking gave him a reprieve.
Yes,
and he turned on you.
And there's been other guys who said shit in the heat of the moment politically, where you
that's great.
unblock them and then it's cool. But I mean, a couple times.
The people I've unblocked, they've been cool ever since.
I've probably given 5 reprieves over thousands of
I've been
blocks.
lucky because I've unblocked a bunch of people because for whatever reason, and they've been cool.
I hate the reprieve.
I can't believe someone actually that you.
Oh yeah,
It's kind of funny.
I almost printed. I was going to put the emails on my blog, because with his real name, fuck him.
What did he say right after you unblocked him? Or the first time he turned back?
He said thanks and he was cool about it. And
but I mean, what was the first tweet where he turned back into
It might have been an email.
mental fucking psycho?
I don't remember. I should get them and show. It was just a nasty email. I think he does medication, and then he just gets in his shitty moods. Like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, it's like a drunk relationship.
Yeah.
Like you'd say, like your wife, you'd talk to her and then you go out.
And she would fucking just get all nasty.
That's what drives you crazy.
I like Conway Tweety today with the K. He writes, Jim Norton, the American Idol generation doesn't want to put in the work. They just want to be famous. Oh, fuck. That's the worst.
Yeah, they just want to be famous. I'm doing this 23 years, man, and I was doing it 10 years before I met Opie and Anthony.
It's pretty much, it's exhausting. It's a lot of hard work, but we live in a generation where everyone just assumes they're going to be famous with a dumb YouTube video or go on American Idol or something, and that's it.
And the mistake he's making, like, I love Ozzy.
More than a YouTube video.
Huh?
You need more than a YouTube
Yes, you do.
Oh, Sam,
Yes,
what
you do.
happened?
The Apple 5?
Have I ever tweeted
Yes,
Ozzy
you have.
relentlessly?
Oh, no.
Like,
man,
when
I
he
don't
came
know.
in and I gave him those books, I'm obviously a way bigger fan of Ozzy than this guy is of me.
Yes.
Did I fucking act like that with anybody I've liked?
I don't think you've ever been needy toward Ozzy.
No,
ever.
well, let's not get carried away.
Oh, boy.
Perhaps I have been, but I keep my neediness on myself, and
80
I don't.
pounds of birthday books. What?
Fair enough. It was a bit much.
It was a bit excessive.
However, I put the onus on me, and it's not on Ozzy.
Of course.
Like, I don't. Did I get
Jimmy,
mad at Ozzy? I laughed
Jimmy,
about it.
I completely know the difference.
Yes.
Trust me. I do know the difference.
I'm trying to pull a nose.
Are you
hair
pulling
out
out that
my
nose here?
Don't mind me.
I have something I might fucking jam in your nose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what I want.
That'll remove it. Ow! Oh, that was good. I think I got it.
Ooh, I got it. I got someone new.
Feel sneezy
Thank
now.
you, Queen Elizabeth. She writes, "Hey Opie, try a go at Leanne Rimes. She gets super pissy at haters on Twitter."
Oh,
Nice.
does she?
Nice.
Leanne
That's
Rimes?
gonna be a good challenge. Thank you for that one.
What's up with her?
Leanne Rimes, she's ugly.
She
all hell.
is she a drunk?
And she her thing is, I know a little bit about Leanne Rimes. She shows off her bikini body for the paparazzi.
Really?
Yeah, in a weird way where it's kind of awkward for everyone.
Let's see it.
She did appear intoxicated on X Factor. She appeared to
Right.
be.
Oh, well, we were supposed to play that
Let me
clip.
see her bikini body.
Could you find that clip?
What's going on there? Ew!
What the fuck is
What
that?
the fuck is going on with her tits?
Is her shoulders too wide?
Yeah.
And then she's got
She has shoulders like that two-headed thing.
and then she's got boobs that hang a little low. A little low into the sides.
How?
What's wrong with her?
Why?
I can't figure out what's wrong
There's
with her.
so much wrong.
Okay, start from the head.
All right. Well,
when she covers up her eyes with those Ray-Bans, she looks all right.
Yeah,
but she has shitty eyes. I
That's
know that
weird.
much.
Yeah.
She's got the blonde hair, which tricks you a little bit. But then
Right,
you get
right.
the shitty eyes,
her shoulders,
and then she's got like bony, wide shoulders,
very bony.
and
She's
very wide.
She's
Yes.
really emaciated.
very wide.
But then she has big, like fucking bibiceps.
But
So
her-
she obviously works out. But then she gets
Her
tiny around the
tits.
waist, which doesn't match the big, wide shoulders.
But is she really yoga built? That looks like a yoga body, or is she underweight? Like, it's hard to tell with that.
She is in amazing shape from her shoulders to her biceps, and then the rest of the body is really shitty.
Dude,
It's too
her
skinny,
tits,
right?
I can't get
And
over
her
them.
tits
They're
are
terrible.
horrendous. That's in a bikini, and they're hanging low.
How about we look at it one more picture to
Another
see if
picture,
maybe
yeah.
that's a freak of a nature picture.
Because she had a kid, didn't she, or no? Am I crazy?
Did she?
Maybe I'm wrong.
She had a, oh, I don't know.
Oh, maybe she just got
Another
married.
bikini shot. Another full bikini shot.
I know Brandy doesn't like her.
How about that one?
Where's
Okay.
my housewife fans?
Oh, boy.
All right.
All right.
You guys don't know who Brandy is.
I do not know. I thought she was a singer.
You want to know? She's Leanne Rimes is married to that guy Eddie. What's his name there? Sam. Sam knows a little bit about pop culture.
Yeah, I don't know his last
And he
name.
blew
I
off
know-
Brandy from Beverly Hills Housewives.
Oh.
Who is a piece of ass?
That picture's not as bad.
Huh?
This picture of her on the
Not
beach is
as
not as
bad.
bad. You could see, though, that she looks more feminine. And you can see, like, that little thing on her stomach is just kind of stomach muscles.
Yeah.
It's not, like, I thought she was emaciated.
Go to
Let's get a tiebreaker.
go to
She has more meat on her.
She looks
there.
good there.
yeah, that's before she lost a lot of weight for whatever reason. Probably to compete
All
with
right,
Brandy.
let's see that.
I'm going to go with this Brandy thing because you need to know about Brandy. Show him Brandy.
She don't look bad there either.
Show him Brandy.
This guy left her for Brandy or Brandy for her?
This guy Eddie something, who I guess is famous. I don't know for what. I really don't.
Eddie Pepitone?
He had a couple kids with this Brandy broad from the Housewives of Beverly Hills. Yeah.
Well, that mental patient.
Yeah, look at look how she's like a supermodel, and he blows her off for Leanne Rimes.
Leanne Rimes.
Yep.
I don't blame Leanne
And
Rimes
those two
one
go
way.
at it all the time on Twitter. If you really want to know,
Do they really?
See, I know shit about Leanne Rimes.
Oh.
But thank you, Queen Elizabeth.
She's skinny too.
Yeah, there's
but
something going on there.
She's super sexy.
Yeah, but she's pretty skinny there.
She's super sexy. She has a much better face than
Crazy
Leanne
ass
Rimes.
bitches. Just crazy ass bitches.
It's the bitches that'll get you.
Yeah, the bitches that'll get you.
Can I wrap up my last segment by saying I have unblocked his account?
Oh.
Ew.
And I will unblock it, and if he does the same thing again, it will be blocked and it will never be unblocked.
Wow.
Never?
Rap.
Never ever?
That's pretty good.
No,
I can't believe
forever
you're
and
giving him a
ever.
choice.
I'm going
What's
to
that?
Or I can't believe you're giving him a fucking reprieve.
I gave him a reprieve. Because
I'm not.
maybe
I'm going to unblock someone.
he didn't go about what he wanted to accomplish right.
I'm gonna test the unblocking theory.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I did block Stephen Wright.
Did you?
No.
Yep.
Why would you
What
block Stephen
happened
Wright?
to
That's another Stephen Wright.
Oh.
Do you know somebody said, I forget who said really funny, to go out, what really feels good is to go out and randomly block a celebrity who isn't following you. It's an empowering, I wish I knew who Twittered that.
It's pretty good.
I was like, what a great idea.
I blocked him.
Like you just go, you go to Kim Kardashian or somewhere and just go blocked.
Yeah.
Blocked.
I got a
You got to eat?
No, I got a nice Twitter direct message from my good friend Robert Zimmerman. Yes. Robert Zimmerman.
Okay, let's see if it's the same as I got from my new friend Bill Martin. Go ahead.
What? Oh.
Who's Robert Zimmerman?
Let me see if I can get to my messages here.
A brother of someone.
Let me see if I can
Oh,
get
no
to
kidding.
my messages.
So it's that Zimmerman.
Oh, yeah.
And what is he saying?
Oh, yeah. Here it is. Robert Zimmerman.
How do you know they're related?
Because it's Robert Zimmerman. Yeah.
He writes, "Please stop defending my brother. You're making him uncomfortable."
No, he said, good morning. He's on his way to L.A. to setting the record straight. Speak out to protect, his brother. He's doing things for his brother. Tragedy to both families. And he appreciates, the protection of the Second Amendment and my speaking out in support of George Zimmerman.
Wow.
So yeah, Robert Zimmerman. His Twitter is it's R Zimmerman Jr. R Zimmerman Jr., which is Junior, and yeah, he actually does a great job of setting the record straight with people that just all they have are rumors, speculation, outright lies from the media about this case, and he clears them up and shows his work. Here's a link to this, that. Here's when you get the news organization NBC editing your brother to make him sound like a fucking racist, when they put information out there that's absolutely false about him following Trayvon Martin and what happened after that. Thank God this guy's got a brother out there that's on Twitter and willing to set the record straight. So
he hits him with knowledge?
He does. He's very good.
Why is Sam
He's very
laughing?
articulate.
To try Anthony's theory.
What?
Just finding people who don't follow you and don't know who you are and blocking
That
them.
wasn't my theory.
Oh,
Jim Norton
theory.
said that.
It was funny.
Yeah, I don't like the truth, so I'm going to block him too.
No, don't you dare.
The truth doesn't set you free. I'm
No.
blocking this motherfucker.
If you
What's his name?
support George and if you support George Zimmerman, Robert Zimmerman, it's R Zimmerman Jr. He's Junior.
Did you block someone because they called you a old funny duddy?
Did I?
Because
it must have been something. If he just said, "Hey, old fuddy duddy," I wouldn't have cared.
This guy, I'm not going to give his Twitter name, is convinced you blocked him because he called you an old funny duddy.
Tell him to tweet the entire tweet,
And
not just.
No, trust me, I know it had to be way more
I'm
of that.
sure it was
but
something.
These
I'm not
people
gonna
are
block
delusional.
anyone for that.
Of course not.
Hilarious.
Because what happens is if, like, I block someone, then they try to get to you or Jimmy. Or if you block someone, they come right to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they do that. Yeah.
They do all that shit.
They rat out.
But this guy swears you blocked him just because he called you an old fuddy-duddy.
Dr. Steve thought Bob Dylan was tweeting me because of Robert Zimmerman. I guess that's Bob Dylan's real name.
Wow, Bob Dylan?
Dr. Steve.
You got DM from Bob Dylan?
No, it's George Zimmerman's brother, who I noticed was following me. Not, No pun or anything.
I don't think you want anyone from that family following you.
No, now come on.
I don't want any Zimmermans following me.
It is kind of funny. Yeah. So if support George and.
All right. Can we play some Bob Dylan maybe today?
Bob Dylan.
No, that's right. You don't like Bob Dylan.
I'm not a big Dylan fan.
He has written some good stuff, though, man.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Mighty Quinn's a good one. You don't like Mighty Quinn?
I don't like his versions of anything. It's like the Paul Williams versions.
I love his House of the Rising
Just
Sun.
an old-fashioned love song playing on the radio.
Well, Jimmy, why don't you pick one? It's either Mighty Quinn or House of the Rising Sun or maybe something else, because I'm sick of picking the
Did he
song.
write
I'm gonna
Mighty
go with
Quinn?
Yes, he did.
Yeah?
I believe so.
What do you want to play?
The Mighty Quinn, because I like that a lot.
Then let's play that into break for
The Manfred
Jim
Mann
Norton.
version? Manfred Mann Earth Band?
But let's make sure he wrote it before I make a complete boob out of
Oh,
myself.
my God, I hope he didn't write it.
So do I.
Please have him not have written it. Ooh.
Sam, please. You're on thin ice in this company.
Mm-hmm. What do we got? Oh, my God.
Is this Manfred Mann and the Earth Band?
You want to go see One Direction, Sam? Bring whoever you want.
Which says words and music by Bob Dylan.
All right, let's play that. It's
Damn
I
it,
knew that.
Jimmy.
Credit for Jim.
For Jim
For
Norton.
Jim Norton.
For Jim Norton.
Jim gets
and
credit.
Norton.
I get credit for that.
And Jim
Credit.
Told you.
All right. Ooh.
Well, everybody's building them boats. Some are building monuments, others jotting down notes. Everybody's in this band, every girl and boy. But when Queen the Eskimo gets here, I don't want to jump the shore. Oh, come on with him. You'll not see.
We're back. We're back.
Holy fuck,
Jimmy's
this
losing his mind.
stinks.
What's up, Jimmy?
Is this a live version?
It's the one that shows up here.
He is the king of the live version.
Off Love Medicine Music.
Can we pause that real quick? You might be right, and if so, I will apologize and
And give him
unblock you.
$100 too.
Now,
Give him $100 too.
Can we try? I'll give you like $100. That does not sound like the Bob Dylan version that I'm looking for. The original version.
That's terrible.
Yeah, but it's
by the way.
Why? It's like
terrible.
it's kind of like Tin Pan Alley.
Yeah,
There's
Van Allen.
another one that sounds exactly the same off of Self Portrait.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong, and I just
I'll play the Self Portrait
Hold
one
on.
if you want.
Wait, I want to see what Samuel has found.
original 45 with a rare. Oh,
Red label version.
that's Manfred Mann. Sam.
That's Manfred Mann.
You fucking
Holy mother of shit.
dumb for dummy.
Oh, God.
But
Yes.
Sam will spin this in some way
Yeah, exactly.
that it's not his fault.
It's
You
your
let me
fault.
preview the clips before you put them on the air.
It said
Manfred
Manfred Mann.
Mann.
What are you the preview? What are we going to read it to you on the air?
A certain insubordinate person didn't need to preview.
Everybody's building.
This might be the version.
Some are building
terrible.
monuments,
Everything.
others jotting down notes. Everybody's in this band, every girl and boy. But when Queen the Eskimo gets here, everybody
That's not the version I'm thinking of.
Oh my God!
Come on with that.
I will.
By the way, don't worry. We're going to complete the list of speakers of the house. Don't you worry. We're going to get to that. But we got to solve the Mighty Quinn mystery now.
I know. I don't know what happened.
Jimmy, what's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on over here?
What's going on over
Going
here?
on.
I thought I had some. Hold on. Let me see if I have Bob Dylan. Of.
Can you play it off your phone?
Yes, if I can find it. Let me see here. I got to find artists. Mm-hmm. I don't have Bob Dylan on my phone. There's too much Bob Dylan. Find another. Just see if you can go to another one.
Should we go with House of the Rising Sun?
We can do that, but I thought
You'd
there was
rather
a,
play the version of Mighty Quinn that you heard?
Yeah, I thought there was a version that's a studio original.
Fucking Manfred Mann had some hits that
All
they didn't
covers.
write. Those
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
She put Bob Dylan singing
Blinded by the
Mighty
Light.
Yeah,
That wasn't theirs.
No.
Queen the Eskimo, Bob Dylan. They're all covers.
Original. Put original after Queen the Eskimo. I always know what to look for. I'm a very good YouTube Googler.
Oh.
That's probably a live version. Let me see. That one right there? Well, who's that sings that? Is that... Yeah, Bob Dylan.
All right, here we go with...
No, it's a live version by somebody else. It's a cover. Does any Bob Dylan fans? Not one Bob Dylan fan can help me. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not...
Well, let me check my Twitter, Opie Radio.
That's a cheap plug.
That was a good plug, though.
No, that wasn't a cheap plug. It absolutely wasn't. How do you know if you've been blocked? Well, if I just read your tweet, I guess you're not blocked. Hey, let's play Hurricane by Dylan. That's the one I want to hear.
You giving up on finding Jim's version?
Yeah.
I don't think it exists.
Oh, yeah, All Along the Watchtower is a good fucking Dylan song, too.
Yeah. Oh, Hendrix does it.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking Bob wrote it.
Right. Bob stinks.
No, he's good.
Yeah.
It's the most uninspired argument ever.
I love Bob Dylan. I don't know much about him. Some of that deep shit though, I like a lot.
But no, neither one of us invested any emotion in that.
I know.
Zero. Bob stinks. I like him, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's written some good stuff, man.
This guy says that you blocked him, Ant, because this guy said to you that you liked long walks on the beach and talking till sunrise. And then he writes, seriously, that was the tweet.
No, I wouldn't have blocked him for that.
I know. That's why I'm reading
I'm
these.
sure there's a context.
There's something
other,
else. There had to be something
There was
else.
something else to it. Why would I block for that?
And, you know, sometimes I'm on the fence, and then I read all the other
Right,
tweets, and then you go,
and you
oh,
say,
okay, this guy fucking hates my
yeah,
guts,
yeah.
so move on with your life.
Exactly.
Let's see. Do you got it, Jimmy? Because we're kind of waiting.
No, I'm stopped looking.
You can't stop.
I give up. I could be wrong, so I'll just accept we can't find the version. Is there? How about this? Go online, Sam, and forget YouTube, and write Bob Dylan studio version Mighty Quinn.
Perfect. That should get us there.
Yeah, and it might not be on. Maybe it got taken down off of YouTube.
Boy,
let's play Subterranean Homesick Blues. We all know that one.
I'm just sick of that one. It's a good one though. Oh, Bob.
What do you got?
Let's see.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. This is not good.
Damn, Sam.
I want to spend 2 hours on this.
Sam.
I know.
I really do.
I'm
not even just saying that. I want to do 2 hours of us trying to find what Jimmy's talking about.
But I could be wrong, so we should find
you're never
videos,
wrong.
Sam.
You're never wrong, Jimmy.
Find it. I like that.
You're never wrong.
I just thought I heard that version we just heard is not the version I'm thinking of.
Why don't we? All right, now we're getting Bob Dylan requests coming in. Let's go to Adam in New Jersey. He knows a little bit about Bob Dylan. What's up, Adam?
Good evening.
Play ISIS off of Desire. Penn Jillette made a reference to it a couple of weeks ago when he was in.
ISIS?
ISIS.
Oh. Uh-oh. What's this?
Is this it, Jimmy?
Everybody's building
Same version.
You sure? Doesn't sound like the same version.
This sounds different.
shutting down doors.
This definitely sounds different.
Let's hear it. Let me hear it.
different.
It sounds more produced.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What about ISIS? I don't even know ISIS. Now I'm curious.
Well, I mean, you don't
ISIS.
slip on it.
You know what? Fuck you guys. I got a fucking phone. I'll play it on my goddamn phone. I don't need your shit.
Oh.
Sammy's starting it over. This is different.
That sounds different, yeah.
Well, everybody's building their boats.
Yeah.
Some are building monuments, others jotting down notes.
Yeah, this is different.
Everybody's in despair. Every girl and boy going in the Eskimo.
Nice.
I
Nice.
forget that version.
Buffering.
Huh?
I give up.
Buffering there.
Quinn's an Eskimo.
What do you mean it's not available in your country?
Yeah. Quinn the Eskimo.
I'm trying to play ISIS off my phone. They're saying it's not available in my country.
Wait, I got to go one. Quinn the Eskimo. What was he hosting? Tough Igloo?
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking destroyed Colin.
Oh, is that
Fucking
horrible?
destroyed him, cocksucker.
Wow.
Oh.
ISIS is 7 minutes.
No, we're not playing a 7-minute Bob Dylan. Uh-oh.
Wow, Bob Dylan has banned his fucking songs in America on YouTube.
That's why. There we go.
What
Thank
a
you.
motherfucker.
Old old Jimmy Norton was not wrong.
What?
No, that's why you can't.
That's probably why, but we should have it in our system.
I know. We probably do. Erock's
Yo, Adam, I can't find ISIS.
Erock's wrong.
Adam, where is ISIS?
Off of Desire.
I know, but I do know that much because I'm looking it up, but I can't find a version that we can play. He's banned his music in America.
That's what it is. He's an America hater.
Is he?
Erock has ISIS.
Wait, iTunes. How do you get to the store version?
Holy
Adam, would I know ISIS? What's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm just annoyed with Bob Dylan.
All right, let's listen to some ISIS, Erock. Oh, yeah. Sounds good. Can we go to break with this for a little while? As soon as it sucks, we'll just...
I married ISIS on the 5th day of May.
Wait, all right, stop it.
Aunt, you don't like that, Aunt?
Why are you shaking? Why are you shaking your head?
I hate his voice.
Don't you like to be turned on to new things?
This is an old thing, and I knew I hated this many years ago. I can't stand his voice. There's nothing melodic to it, nothing nice, nothing like that. You listen to music.
Tell us how you really feel.
Chippa.
Hey, Adam, is ISIS the one ISIS all day? Kind of like Iko?
No.
Because I like the Iko.
Oh.
You like the Iko?
No.
Can you play the Grateful Dead Iko?
Oh, the Dead.
No.
Huh?
Some are building monuments, others jotting down notes.
Same version.
Everybody's
I gotta hear the chorus.
every girl and boy.
This is the album version.
Yeah.
That's the version we played. I think I owe Dummy an apology.
How is this anything but shitheads in a garage jamming poorly? It sounds like... Oh, it's awful.
How many times does Apple need my fucking password to download a song?
Every time.
God almighty.
It's for your own safety,
But
Jimmy.
I did it, and then it asked me to verify again.
It's for your own safety.
Oh, fudge.
Hey, I'm doing something over here.
Oh, what's that? Oh, God, the
Grateful
Grateful Dead.
Uppy.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry, they'll get to it eventually. When they feel like it. How do you not like this?
This is that fucking, like, reggae song, right?
You like it?
No. I fucking... For how much I hate Bob Dylan...
You hate the Dead
I can't
more?
even fucking tell you.
They kind of go together a little bit at
Multiply
times.
that.
No?
If Dylan is the tax increase, the Grateful Dead is the debt.
It's too bad. You're missing out on some great music. You're missing out on some great music.
It's horrible.
Oh, don't be a fuddy duddy.
Oh, you're blocked. Call me a
It'd be funny if you
fuddy-duddy.
blocked me in life and just wouldn't talk to me or listen to me.
Oh, no.
Hold on, I think I got it.
You got it?
I don't know.
I got a leak so bad.
Hold on.
Don't even worry about it. We're going to get there.
Who wants to take urine on their face?
Well, you don't have a lot of options in the studio.
All right, punching out, boys.
Why?
Look,
Even the listeners giving up. Thanks, Adam.
This is the version.
All right, just hold the phone to the mic. We'll be back.
Speaker.
Oh.
Others are jotting down notes. Everybody's in despair. Every girl and boy. But when Quinn the Eskimo gets here, everybody jump for joy. Come on now. Come on with him. You'll not see nothing like the mighty Quinn.
Charles, is this right?
Just like the rest, I is going crazy. Everybody's just standing around neath the trees, feeding pigeons on a limb. But when the Eskimo gets here, them pigeons will go to him.
Okay, faggot, what's next?
This is the Opie Anthony Channel on Sirius XM.
Thanks for calling the Opie and Anthony FU line. Here's the latest batch of FUs.
Fuck you! Yeah, I'd like to say fuck you to my little dick, you asshole. Stop pissing on my balls. Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah, this fuck you goes out to all you assholes with your outrageous stories on what you're trying to do. I was trying to jerk off. I was trying to fuck my husband. I was trying to fuck a hamster. You were not. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, I want to say fuck you to AIDS. Because of you cocksucker, I have to make my dick look like a tiny bank robber whenever I want to sex up my woman. Fuck you, AIDS. Fuck you. Yeah, this FU goes out to Sam. You need to shut the fuck up, dude. Okay? You don't make yourself look good by trying to make everybody else look bad. You're an asshole. I can't stand you. You make me sick. Always putting somebody else down to try to make yourself look good. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'd like to give a big FU to fucking Beer. Fuck you, Beer. I slept with a fat bitch last weekend, and now she's stalking me. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'd like to give that fucking thick cunt of a cop who just pulled me over for going 5 miles over the speed limit a big fuck you. So guess what, you stick? Fuck you! Fuck you! I'd like to send a big FU out to fucking Sam for always saying, yeah, I mean, I just listened to the goddamn replay and you fucking said, yeah, I mean, 10 times within 2 minutes. Holy fucking shit, dude. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You're cool, and fuck you! Fuck you!
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line. 866-FU, line 1. That's 866-FU, line 1.
Sirius XM. Sirius XM. Yeah, this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Cruel to be kind in the right measure. Cruel to be kind, it's a very good sign. Cruel to be kind means that I love you, baby.
Nice.
A toodly 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 doo. Ooh, ooh.
I want to challenge E-Rock. Now give me another song that has the word cruel in it. Which one will he pick?
I got one.
You got one?
I got one.
Yeah? Which one?
Don't be cruel.
Oh. Wow.
You know, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You know I
No, it's just because what he says to Anthony every day. You're a fat joke.
At least please telephone. Don't be cruel. Too hard, it's true.
All right, now go with another one. Because you didn't get mine.
Come on, E-Rock.
Go with another one. That's the one I would have had,
Me
Sammy.
too.
That's mine,
Yeah.
Sammy. That's my favorite cruel song. Wait, come on, E-Rock.
Too hard.
He's got ice on his fingers.
I took that.
All right, there you go. This was going to be mine.
I don't know this one.
Bananarama.
Oh.
Bananarama.
Is this the cereal song? Gruel to be kind.
What the fuck? No. Which was your favorite Bananarama? I liked the cute one.
The blonde.
Give me a picture, goddammit,
They really
Sam.
weren't- But looking back, they really weren't that cute.
Well,
let's take a look.
Let me see.
What they say?
And I want the old picture, not a new one.
All right.
Okay.
Whoa. Not bad, though.
I
Not
know,
bad
but
for
no.
older women.
Go to the...
Not bad.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, there's only 2 left, right? I think we lost
What?
one of the bananas.
Lost the Rama.
We lost one of the Bananamas.
There we go.
Yeah, because all the pictures are now just 2. Used to be tree.
Holy shit. All right.
Yeah, they weren't.
I like the one
in the middle,
all the
I
way
guess,
to the-
right?
I don't know. I think I like the one to the left.
I'm going to go with the one in the middle.
I think I like the one to the left.
The brunette.
Yeah.
She's still around.
Yeah.
I think we lost one of the blonde Bananamas.
She didn't die, did she?
I think so.
Man.
You did this already.
Oh. I'm kidding, E-Rock. E-Rock's trying to keep us honest.
You were watching them live at Fox on Fox and Friends Performing.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the one in the middle. Yeah, the one in the middle is really cute.
Actually, she's better than that picture. How did we lose one of the Bananamas? That's all I need to know, and then we can move on.
I don't know.
Come on, Kevin from Connecticut. Where are you today?
Which Bananarama did we lose?
We lost one of the blondes. I'm almost positive.
Damn.
We used to
Desire.
say, I'm your penis.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
How old were you when this came out?
I was like,
mere child.
Yeah, I was in grammar school. That's why the I'm your penis was so funny back then.
I just remember doing the same thing, and it just.
No, I was in like 3rd grade, I think. That's about right.
I'm not gonna find out if one of them's dead. I don't know if they're dead.
I saw a list of albums that turned 20 years old, by the way.
Yeah.
I think it was on BuzzFeed. Deeply depressing. Maybe you can find that real fast there, Sam Roberts. You know that Pearl Jam's Versus is now 20 years old?
No way.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty old.
Yeah. Here we go. Here's the list I was looking at just before the show today. 29 albums that are now 20 years old. Thank you, BuzzFeed.com. In Utero is 20 years old now.
20 years.
20 years old for In Utero.
Yeah,
Seems like yesterday. And, of course, the big song was All Apologies.
I was watching Chappelle last night.
Yeah.
On
That's 20
on
years old
demand
now?
and stuff. 20 years old.
No.
No.
Oh,
but
okay.
but it's 10. It's 10 fucking years old. That shit. And by the way, there could be nothing funnier than Charlie Murphy talking about fucking Rick James.
Yeah,
that bit,
great bit.
is so fucking. Every time I watch it, it's fucking hilarious.
Stand up though. What?
I watched Charlie Murphy on a fucking video. I think it was outtakes from that show.
Yeah.
I just got on a weird YouTube loop the other day from Eddie Murphy to Charlie, and he was telling a story about Darryl Stingley, who was the paralyzed player by Jack Tatum, the Patriot. One time Eddie was in a restaurant, and Darryl Stingley was jealous of the attention Eddie was gotten and talking shit. And Charlie went over and said something to him. He's such a funny dude. He threatened to stomp Darryl Stingley's mouth. He said, "I'll
Can we
stomp
find
you."
that clip? I would
Where
love
he
to see
fucking
it.
talks about like Rick James calling him darkness. Here come the darkness.
Yeah.
Charlie Murphy, and he just punches him in the face.
Unity.
I had unity. I had a whoop his ass.
We got to find the Charlie Murphy
Great
clip.
stories.
I need to know why we lost one of the Bananamas.
I don't know if we did lose the banana.
I think we lost one of the
might have,
Bananamas.
but-
There used to be 3, now there's 2. So something happened to the one.
I got the Charlie Murphy. I got the albums.
All right. Well, what about the Bananarama?
I don't know.
Why isn't E-Rock helping? And what happened to our albums?
I got the albums here too.
What do you want to do?
Whatever you want to do.
We're
but
doing 4 things now.
I
Which
don't
one do you
think-
want to do?
I don't think the Bananarama is dead.
No.
I don't think so.
Then why did she leave the band?
Because who wants to be in fucking Bananarama in 2013?
Good point, Sam. Damn it. You want more of the list? Or do you want the Charlie Murphy?
We've only done one.
Or-
Actually.
Oh. All right, we can run through this fast. These
Okay.
albums are 20 years old. Keep going.
Okay, number 2.
Wu-Tang. Enter the Wu-Tang. 20 years old.
Ain't nothing to fuck with.
I don't know that. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream is now 20 years old, Anthony.
Damn!
With, Chira Brock. What else? Then you got the Bjork.
Bjork.
Her debut album. It was named Debut. Is now 20 years old.
You ever see her weird fan shooting himself?
Of
That
course.
footage? That's
Whoa.
fucking nuts, right?
I don't think I ever saw it.
Yeah, you did. We did a whole... E-Rock helped me out on this one.
Exactly.
We did at least an hour on this.
He looked
This
like
one I
E-Rock-
know.
He looked like E-Rock painted.
Yeah. That guy was a creep. Then you got the Liz Fair. You could go fast. Not all these are going to make you good. Radiohead, Pablo Honey's 20 years old. Holy fuck.
That's right.
All right, this is going nowhere. Janet Jackson, Janet. That's okay.
I mean, they're albums. They're not.
I'd rather go back to the
Congress
House
people.
Speaker
Yeah.
list. Counting Crows, 20 years old. The Breeders. What was the big Breeders? Oh, yeah, Cannonball. That song Cannonball is now 20 years old that we used to play on AEF as a new song. Salt and the Pepper. Mariah Carey, Music Box is now 20 years old. Pearl Jam, there you go. Versus, 20 years old.
Damn.
PJ Harvey. You got the Snoop Dogg. Doggy Style is now 20 years old. That's
Wow.
Gin and Juice is now 20 years old, that song. Candlebox is now 20 years old. Far Behind was the song off that album, of course. Tool, Undertow, 20 years old, Ant. These are now considered classic rock songs.
Totally.
Sarah McLachlan.
Sarah McLachlan. Sarah McLachlan.
Tribe Called Quest. Flaming Lips. She Don't Use Jellies, now 20 years old. Holy fuck. Blur, 20 years old. The Cranberries.
The Cranberries.
Linger is now a song that's 20 years old.
No way.
Yep. Wow. Afghan Wigs. Sheryl Crow. All I Want to Do is now 20 years old.
All I want to do is have some fudge is 20 years old.
Oh, remember?
All right, Fudge. Sure. We might have to play that for Jimmy.
Oh, who wants to read it? Anthony?
What?
Anthony,
Album
certainly.
title?
Strictly for my niggas.
That's right.
Wait a minute.
That was a really weird Anne Murray album.
Yeah.
By the way, a lot of people checking in with me personally saying that Anthony blocked them. And Shannon writes, Anthony blocked me just because of my name, which is Blackie Black Guy.
Oh, now, see, I wouldn't have blocked just for a name. No way.
Can we finish the list? It's my OCD. I need to get to the end here.
I get around.
I don't know that band. Yola Tengo.
Tango.
I don't know.
Tengo.
Tengo. Belly. Remember Belly Ant?
Yeah.
Feed the Tree? That's 20 years old.
You ready for the last one?
I'm going to guess it's...
Guesses all around the table.
I'm going to guess...
President of the United States of America is my guess.
Pot USA?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
All right.
I think it's tag team. Whoomp. There it is.
Whoop, there it is. It's now 20 years old.
I guess so. It feels pretty
Come
old.
on. That feels like it's 10 years old, not 20.
Yeah.
But I tell you, when you play it, it doesn't feel old. No. This could be a hit today.
Sounds just as relevant today.
That Gangnam dude should do this one.
Right. Lil Wayne should do this.
Lil Wayne.
This doesn't sound old school.
No, this is today.
Yeah.
Ant's my name, and I'm here to say.
Oh, shit.
That's fucking good.
Ah, thank you, Chipper.
Yeah.
The Negro.
In person, in person, in person, in person,
wake up and fall for him.
in person, in person.
The Negro. The Negro. The Negro.
Who stopped the music?
What?
Hey, where are the white women at?
Exactly.
Dr. Steve checking in on his Twitter, which of course is Weird Medicine. Make sure you spell it W-E-I-R. You know how I said Bananarama, we used to change it because we were very young when that song came out to I'm Your Penis?
Yeah.
Dr. Steve writes, well, we used to sing it as I'm Your Fetus.
Oh.
Hashtag destined to be a nerd. Why would you say I'm your fetus when you could say I'm your penis?
That doesn't make any sense.
What a dork.
He really is
I'm your
dork.
fetus in the amniotic fluid.
Yeah, I'm your fetus. Just don't abort me. Aww. You know what? No one else said "I'm your feet." I bet you Dr. Steve would yell "fetus" and it would bomb every time.
Yeah.
When the song would come out, he'd probably be like "shh," and he'd go "I'm your fetus," and they would all just look at him uncomfortably and go back to dancing. Like, all right.
But he remembers it as everyone laughing and having a good time.
Yeah, he remembers it. Because he was like in medical school.
Yeah.
And he was doing all medicals. He would do that for every song.
Oh, terrible. Yeah.
Like every single pop. It was a big song in the 80s. God damn me.
I know. I'm trying to.
I would go with Red Skies at Night.
Yeah. They love my song 99 Luft Stethoscopes.
We're going to play the Charlie Murphy clip?
Yes, it's 10 minutes.
That's too long.
That's too long, unfortunately. But search it out on your own.
It's very funny.
Speaking of Charlie Murphy, gets you to Eddie Murphy, which gets me to something I want to bring up quickly. I finally saw Tower Heist.
Yes.
Did you see it?
I did.
I did
long
not.
time ago.
I saw it.
I finally saw it.
You did?
It's terrible.
Thank you.
It's horrible. It is
fucking
and
terrible.
what's his name comes in here every once in a while. We love him.
Brett.
And he was bragging that this fucking movie was going to be one of the best comedies in the last 10 years. It's horrendous how bad it is.
Oh, terrible.
And you got a lot of stars in this movie.
Oh, terrible.
And then the concept where the car is made out of gold, which would make it extremely heavy, and they're able to push it out the window.
Oh, come
and then,
on, dude.
And then with
anyone could do that.
With the window washer equipment, they're going to move
Right.
it down a couple floors and then on top of an elevator to get it out of the building. It's like,
Yeah.
this is so stupid.
It could happen. What?
A car made of gold, how much would that weigh?
Car made of gold. That would weigh a lot of fucking...
That's a question for the nerds today. Someone come up with the answer. A real answer, too. How much? Because these guys, two guys were pushing it out the window.
Impossible.
And then hooking it up to the fucking window washer equipment.
I didn't see that.
Tower Heist, it's brutal how bad this movie is. It's horrendous.
It is awful.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I saw? I saw that Loopers.
How was Loopers?
I liked it.
Really?
I
I hear
wanna see
terrible
Loopers.
disease.
Not Lupus.
I want to see Loopers.
Loopers.
I used to be a looper.
Were you?
Yep.
No, that's a caddy.
Yep. I
See,
was a
that's
looper.
different.
No, it's not.
This is a
movie.
time-
They called you a looper? That's the nickname for caddy?
Yep.
This is the guy that kills people. He's a hitman, but they send people back in time and have them killed
Even
back
if
then.
it means killing yourself.
Right.
I know the tagline.
Yeah.
10,000 pounds is the answer. Up from 3,500.
No way.
You can still push that, though.
More than
On
that.
wheels? There's guys that pull fucking trains with their teeth. I'm one of those guys.
Doesn't feel as good, though.
Wait a minute. They're saying 10,000...
About over 10,000 pounds.
10,500 pounds?
Over 10,000 pounds.
10,500 pounds?
Nobody said anything about half.
That's 5 tons.
Didn't you say 10,500?
No, nobody
Yes,
said
you did.
500.
I thought you said that.
I didn't say it.
What's the original? 3,500?
3,500 is the
Oh, maybe
original.
I took the 500 from that and moved it over to the 10.
Elevators can hold about 6,000 pounds.
Yeah,
There's your logic.
No, I understand when you go and you watch a movie, you got to go, okay, some of this stuff is a little far-fetched.
You suspend disbelief.
Thank you. But come on.
Yeah.
You didn't like the movie?
Oh, so bad. I don't even know what else to say about it. I'm trying to even like pick out scenes that were bad, but the whole thing in general was bad.
Where's far-fetched come from? It's not like a dog would bring back something that's from really far away, and you'd be like,
Yes.
what the fuck is this?
Yes.
That's
It's like, that's far-fetched.
No, that's actually
You're bringing
not.
it from far away?
You know where barking up the wrong tree comes from?
I do.
Hunting?
Hunting. Mm-hmm.
What would happen?
Then you got an animal that goes up the tree, and then you got the stupid, dumb dog thinking
Barking up the wrong tree.
He's barking up the wrong tree.
Oh,
going,
man, and then the animal runs down and gets away.
yeah, because stupid dog doesn't know which tree the fucking thing ran into for the hunter. Yep.
And the which one were you just asking about? You were wrong.
Far-fetched.
No, it was actually originally it was a weird term in the homosexual community. It was far-felched.
So it was originally far-fetched.
Yeah, like if you were at a buffet and there was something that you didn't like,
Right.
like say a cream of mushroom soup.
Okay.
You'd say that it looks like it was far-felched. And that was how that came to be.
Far-felched.
Cream of mushroom at
All
buffets.
right.
We got the answer to how much a car made of gold is.
How much?
Pierce did all the math. He's from Belfast. He writes, an average car of gold weighs the same as E-Rock's left tit.
All right, so I was right. It's 10,000 pounds.
Poor kid. He's just in there.
Do you know what where beat around the bush comes from?
Yep.
Beat around the bush.
You do. I do.
You're not beating the bush.
You're beating around the bush. What does that mean?
Jimmy?
It's what happens if you're in a domestic and your significant other gets lippy. What would happen is years ago, like in the old settler days,
right?
When a guy got mad at his wife, he would just say, "Lift your dress up, woman," and she would lift her dress up, and they would punch her right in the vagina. But then you couldn't have sex,
Yeah.
so they'd say you should just beat her around the bush. Oof.
That's
I sensed
better than the real answer. So fuck it.
I sensed that bombing.
Oh,
before I even said the
Jimmy.
first part.
No, I thought it was terrific.
Oh boy.
Another hunting term.
Probably to get to flush something out, right?
Yep. Some of the hunters would beat the bush itself or around the bush, but I think they actually would beat the bush, but maybe the outside of the bush.
Right.
And then the birds would go flying, and then the rest of the hunters would either shoot or catch them with nets.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't even want to tell you where I know all this from.
I
was at the gym. I was bored. I was going around the channels, and Kathy and Hoda was on. But Kathy was on vacation, probably a wine hangover. So they had Meredith, what's her name there?
Figueroa?
Yeah, she was filling in, and she was doing a little I don't know, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing on the street, and that's what they were doing.
Do they have the origin of Giff's going to give this hooker his dick up her ass? Right?
Whoa.
Frank Gifford. Kathy Lee. Remember that? Remember when the Giff got caught on camera fucking telling the hooker he wanted to fuck her in the ass? Kathy Lee stayed with him. Fucking crazy
That's why
shit.
she drinks a lot of wine now.
Crazy
Yeah, she gives up the
shit.
ass.
She gives up the ass. That's right. It's not because she's bothered by what happened.
Fucking great.
Yeah. What about break a leg?
Break a leg. Well, good luck isn't good luck in the theater.
Theater, right.
So you say break a leg.
So you say the complete opposite, right?
I'm certain something must have happened to somebody where they said good luck and they broke their leg, so that when you say break a leg, it would transfer into good luck.
Nope.
Oh, Jimmy. Comment? Want to help me on this one, then?
It was originated in the lamb community.
There's a lamb community?
Yeah, and because leg of lamb is so delicious,
yes,
you would wish that the lamb is not slaughtered for his leg. So you would say break a leg, because if your leg was broken, nobody would kill you and eat you with mint jelly.
Would they allow the lamb to live with like 3 legs?
Oh, poor little guy.
Poor little lamb.
Poor little lamb
That just
is
made it
delish.
sad.
Where's break a leg come from? I wasn't paying attention to that one. I'm spotty with my paying attention shit.
I would think it's what I said.
Yeah, but I don't know if there was an actual incident.
No?
Maybe there was.
It's an archaic slang.
Shut up.
It's for bowing or curtsying.
No.
What? What is? What? Oh, break a leg.
By the way, someone roared at your beat around the bush analogy, so it didn't bomb.
Oh.
According to Robert.
Yeah, well.
In New York, zip code 10040. And we have your phone number, so be good.
Yeah. Quacksucker.
Be good, be good.
Quacksucker.
Be good, be good, be good. Oh, can I have some grapes, Jimmy?
Oh, I would love
Yeah,
some grapes.
the red grapes, good for cancer prevention.
You got this? You got those seeds in there?
No, seedless.
You go seedless.
Yeah.
Do
I'm
they make
picking,
seeded grapes
I'm
anymore?
picking through them
Yes,
because
they
half of them
do.
look like they have fucking cancer.
Really?
Half of my grapes have melanoma. So yeah, look at each one before you eat it.
My mom saved 10 cents a pound by getting the ones with the fucking seeds in them. Thanks, Mom.
You want them?
Yeah, I do.
I would love a plastic knife so I could have some orange.
Ooh, grapes.
Am I allowed to touch
Yummy.
the grapes?
Yes, you are.
Yummy.
Yeah, I'll save some for
Ooh, they're very good. I like a good sweet grape. Fucking nature's amazing, isn't it?
Coming
How
back.
the fuck does stuff just grow on a goddamn vine and it tastes all nice and sweet?
It's all color coded to tell us what's good.
Where you at with mango?
Crazy. I like a mango.
I like mango. I
if
didn't
he
know.
wants to.
Mango.
I like a good
I just
fucking.
like to hammer it home for the dummies for them.
Yeah.
I like a good fucking
papaya.
honeydew.
Me too.
I like a honeydew.
Sucks a dick.
No, that's just good.
Honeydew's good.
Nah, all those melony things suck.
Melanie.
Like melons, honeydews, watermelon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck yourself. Yeah, we know Melanie.
Exactly.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, Crisscross is 21 years old. Holy shit.
What?
That's right.
How old are they?
21
Like
years
30?
older than they were.
Yeah.
Get this ready.
Is it 20 years old?
21.
21. So this song could drink now.
Didn't they wear their pants backwards?
And their shirts.
And
Guys.
everyone said it was ridiculous, but now everybody's wearing the pants down to their ass. What's going on?
Guys, we need
nothing to do
we
with
need to take a
backwards.
phone call from Dave in Connecticut immediately. Dave, go ahead, Dave.
Hello. We now return to October, already in progress.
What?
What do you mean?
I don't understand.
You guys are killing me today. The only difference between you guys right now and October is some crazy radio boy.
What are you? Dude, your phone is cutting out.
Oh, that sucks for me. No, I was saying it's like we now return to October, already in progress.
What?
What does that mean?
What
What is he
we're not
saying?
even in October. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We don't get it, dude.
The point being is that you are incredibly droll today, but yet I'm listening, so I guess I'm the boo.
Dude, your phone is terrible. What is on a roll today? We're on a roll today?
And he said something about being jocks.
What was the first
We're not jocks.
point?
We're on the radio. He's gone.
We half got him.
Fuck
No,
you.
we got him. Let's say hi
Fucking
to
him out.
Let's say hi to Nate. Nate.
Hey guys, Happy New Year! There's a fantastic grape bit from Gary Goldman you should play going into the break.
Grape bit.
Grape. That's just what you guys were saying.
Oh, yeah.
Is it good?
Great.
Yeah, I think we played it on Raw
Very
Dog.
good.
All right, let's play it here.
Yeah?
Hopefully it's 28 minutes long. Can we play it here? You got it
Yeah,
there,
absolutely.
E-Rock?
Gary Goldman.
I know who Gary Goldman
Yes,
is.
he's a friend of mine. We
all
know Gary well.
Gary.
Oh.
You don't know Gary?
Good hair.
He's a good
probably
dude.
do.
He's a good dude.
Yeah.
He'll fucking
He's
throw
never
you
on the
through a
show.
wall, but he's a
Hey, Jimmy,
good
if you're
dude.
friends, Why isn't he ever on the show?
He hasn't
Hey,
been around.
baby,
Relax,
relax,
dude. We're going to
Not
start with
much
the
of-
great bit, and then maybe we'll get to a
Smack ya.
point where he comes in studio.
I don't know if he's
Smack
ever
your
been
head.
pitched, to
I
be honest.
like your show, baby. Good job.
You sure you're not talking about grapefruit? Because he has a terrific
It's
bit on
fruit.
grapefruit, I know.
Yeah, it's the same one. Started that one. That's exactly what it is.
I don't know, man.
Telling you.
E-Rock doesn't have access to Raw Dog.
Uh-huh. Why not?
No.
They
Has
don't- they
access
don't
to
like
hot dog.
Too bad he's not Asian.
How long is this bit?
2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Fuck, this is only going to waste 2 minutes and 25 seconds. But we could talk about it for 30 seconds, making it into 30.
And
3 minutes.
if you're looking to stretch too after this, I once did the one question with Taylor Swift and asked her if she likes grapes.
Yeah, let's do a grape thing.
How did she look in
E-Rock.
person?
Amazing.
You didn't notice the goofy nose?
There's nothing goofy about
There's
her.
no goofy
I got at
on that
least
nose.
a dozen people yesterday that are really mad now.
You're
because
crazy.
they're noticing the goofy nose.
No,
as
they're
well.
not.
They certainly are.
She's insane attractive.
I wanted her to be my girlfriend right away.
You'll notice that she has a goofy nose. Why? She'll break your heart. She breaks up with everyone.
It'd be worth it.
She makes a living off breaking up with people.
I would love if she was your girlfriend too, and then Jess left you, and then Taylor left you, and you had nothing.
But I would have gone to date Taylor Swift.
Yeah, but she didn't fuck you. She went out with you twice.
And Jimmy,
man.
I forgot what you said yesterday. If you had the chance to be Taylor Swift's boyfriend, what would you ever do? You don't remember?
That's
No.
right.
On your
Yeah.
first
Made me
date.
laugh all day.
Yeah, it was like the first date.
the first date.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, man.
You'd lie on your stomach.
Yep.
And let her put it in your hiney.
Put it in your hiney.
Oh, her nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I tried to get my ass eaten on the first date. And she'd be like, what? If I was on my stomach? With my pants would be just down at mid-thigh?
You know what it would take just to get her into a position where you're now
No, but I would be like this.
on a first date with her, and then you blow it like that?
My ass would be up like this. I'd be like, come on, just kiss it. Holy fuck, Jimmy.
Everyone else would just fart through their jeans. Not
No,
Jimmy.
Jimmy pulls his
Not
pants
Jimmy.
down. Oh, my God.
Oh shit! We got a new problem with Taylor Swift. Now we all know that she's got a goofy nose.
No.
Now
She
we're
loves
going.
grapes.
Thank you, Stephen Philly. I'm with you. It's her left eye.
Oh God, Jimmy! Oh God, Jimmy!
Is it a bad one?
It's the grapes.
It's so bad.
It's those cancer-fighting grapes.
It wasn't filtered through any pants or nothing. It came straight out of the tap.
The grapes are pushing out Jimmy's cancer.
Yes, it's knocking out those microscopic cancer cells.
my
Cancer
God.
smells.
Oh, it's fucking knocking the cancer out your asshole.
I don't smell anything.
I smell it.
Oh, wow. We got a new problem with Taylor Swift. Now, in this picture
What?
where she's looking like a model, you can
Oh,
see
my
the
God.
goofy nose. But now look at the left eye. It certainly is smaller than the right eye. Good
Oh,
pickup,
stop
Stephen
it.
Philly.
That girl is beautiful.
And she wears makeup to compensate for it.
No.
Wow, Stephen Philly knows all.
That Taylor Swift is a lovely looking.
Give me another
lady.
picture where the left eye's smaller, because I definitely see it. I'm with Steve. Wow, it came over here.
I didn't smell any of it. Is that bad? Thank you.
That's not a good picture.
You see the left eye is smaller, though? And you see the
Oh.
goofy nose? It's when she turns her head a little bit to the side is when the goofy nose comes into play. Yep.
Look at that.
Goofy
Get out of
nose.
here. Look at how fucking hot she is.
Goofy nose.
Taylor Swift is very pretty.
Her eye is a little smaller, the left
Sorry. Sorry.
What else is wrong with her, you think?
Xanadu.
Holy shit. Oh,
Put down that orange.
Oh, my God.
What is
That's just mean.
You even got a picture with her.
Taylor Swift is not that great looking.
There you go.
There's Philly Chris, who is
Philly is all about it. They
a
understand.
fucking little faggot.
No, her left eye's a little smaller and her nose is goofy. Sorry.
How do you say she's not
Sorry.
that good looking? You could
Sorry.
say like she's not a drop dead gorgeous maybe, or she's not my preference. To say she's not that good looking means you're a homo.
Yeah.
He looks like a homo.
You should have said queer bait. Yep. I want to eat my grapes. Could we do the grape bit into break as I eat grapes and then follow it up with another grape bit?
We could do the grape bit into the grape one question while you eat grapes and then come back to do
Could
grapes.
you ask her about her goofy nose next time?
No.
The one question thing should be one really good question.
That would defeat the purpose of the bit.
Defeats its own purpose.
Oh.
No, it wouldn't. You get
Yeah,
one
everyone's a
question.
critic.
You ask some shit.
No, that's not. That's the whole point. Is the build-up that somebody thinks I'm gonna. No,
I don't
doesn't
like-
make any sense.
I don't like the whole point.
You've been playing them for like a
Yeah,
year and a
let's-
half.
I don't get it. It's like one question. You have someone there. Why ask them one inane question?
Yeah, ask her about the goofy nose or the smaller left eye.
You're right. Maybe I didn't think this through. I guess
You
if I
didn't
have
do
the
that.
opportunity, I should ask a better question.
Look at your viral video. Did you ask her one question?
No, I asked her multiple
a
questions.
bunch. So, what do you think works best?
Maybe next time I'll try to get more than one question.
No,
There you go.
Then you'll wreck the bit.
You ain't
I
shit.
like the one question, but I don't think you're asking the right question.
Oh,
It's got an apple on it.
Sam ain't shit.
I wish we
Yes,
could
I
have
am.
found that chick.
I've heard various reports from people that she's been spotted like in Midtown
Really?
pushing a
Bullshit,
baby
Sam.
carriage full of garbage. Multiple people that I know have told me that they've seen her.
Tapes of your show.
He didn't say shit. He said garbage.
My show is a baby carriage full of garbage.
Garbage.
Shit.
That should be your promo. That should be
Yes.
your opener.
A baby carriage full of garbage.
Get on that. All right, we're going to go with Gary Goldman, and then we're going to do another grape thing, and then we're going to come back. And we got,
Grapes.
believe it or not, we
got
might
grapes.
we might get back to doing the actual radio show because we got Samuel L. Jackson. This audio, I got to be honest, I have not heard it, but Sam is saying it's amazing.
It's very funny.
It's extremely funny, right?
Yeah.
So
I don't even want to give it away. It's just, you got to stick around for this if you haven't heard it yet. But now that I teased it, everyone's going to go to their fucking phones. That's the world we live in.
Yeah, we should always tease right before we do it. Coming up, and then as soon
then
as
do
you
it.
really play
Yeah.
Yeah, we should play it now, but fuck it. I want to eat some grapes.
Fuck it.
Love grapes, hate grapefruit. Hate it. Isn't that interesting? That they have such...
What's with the?
What happened?
What's with the computer?
I don't know.
It
We're
just
playing it
stops
off the
playing.
computer, and it just stopped
I
playing.
kind of liked how that was where that was going.
Yeah, he said,
Yeah, it sounded like.
We're going to try it again.
And then,
All right,
let's
here we
try
go.
it. Okay.
So I love grapes, hate grapefruit. Hate it. Isn't that interesting? that they have such similar names. No similar properties. Grape, delicious, a masterpiece. Way to go, God. Grapefruit, vile. Inedible. So bad it should be a vegetable. I hate the grapefruit. The only reason the grapefruit was even invented, the only reason was because God wanted us to have something to compare the size of a tumor to. That's the only reason. But then after softball was invented, they should have discontinued the grapefruit because it's awful. I've had bad experiences with grapefruit. One time I thought I was drinking lemonade. Turns out it was grapefruit juice. My life passed before my eyes. I thought I'd been poisoned. Turns out it was just grapefruit juice. Good thing I hadn't just brushed my teeth. I wouldn't even be here talking to you right now. I wouldn't. That combination of toothpaste and citrus fruit, my God, what a lethal combination. My God. Oh, Colgate. Enough with the tartar. It's under control. What I need you to do now is invent a toothpaste that allows me to drink orange juice within 6 hours of brushing my teeth. Can you do that? Good. Make it so. But the thing I hate the most about the grapefruit is that it ruins a fruit salad. And I love a fruit salad, especially when it's served in a watermelon shaped like a bowl with a handle on the top. Oh my God. But the grapefruit ruins fruit salads. Its evil nectar seeps into all the good fruits and destroys it. Its philosophy seems to be, I'm bitter, now everybody's bitter. And I hate that. It ruins everything. You go in after a peach, grapefruit. Try a pear, I got to you too, pear. God damn you, grapefruit, damn you, straight to Hades. There's only one fruit that the grapefruit cannot destroy, won't destroy. The grape. Another reason to love the grape, because the grape had the courage, the guts, the balls, if I may, to say to grapefruit, hey, stay the hell back. I've got a reputation to uphold, okay? I'm the grape. I'm doing very well for myself, and you're not going to screw it up for me, okay? I'm in everything. I'm in jelly, I'm in jam, I'm in juice, I'm in soda, I'm in gum, I'm in wine. Even when I'm dead, I'm a raisin. Yeah, I don't go rotten, I go raisin. How's that?
The Opie and Anthony Show presents Primetime Sam Roberts and one question with a guest we couldn't get. Big-time music star, pop and country music sensation, Taylor Swift.
Primetime Sam Roberts here with Taylor Swift. Taylor, do you like grapes?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for your time.
This has been Primetime Sam Roberts and one question with a guest we couldn't get on the Opie and Anthony Show. This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
Yo, my nigga, you hear about the Twinkie sundown, son? Them shit's off the chisel. Yeah. Fuck. No more Twinkies, kid? No more cup chisels? Damn, yo. What kind of cakes you like, kid?
I love a good Klurgemerk.
Damn. What the fuck is that?
That's a cookie filled with spinach.
Come on, son. I never heard of that.
You can't even get a cherbil anymore. I used to love a good cherbil.
Huh?
It was wet tuna fish and dry flaky coconut. And what you'd do is you'd put a cherbil in each cheek and allow them to dissolve in your mouth.
Ooh, that shit is crazy. Why the fuck would you eat that, yo? That shit ain't even dessert, son.
I like the red asphalt.
What the fuck is that?
It's a chocolatey, delicious treat with a lot of Tabasco sauce in it.
You lying, son?
It's delicious.
Nigga, you on PCP, yo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, little Jimmy, you crazy, son.
Sirius XM. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Oh, yeah. Bow, wow, wow.
From the depths of the sea.
From the depths of the sea. What am I hawking now? Is it Jello or Timex watches? The guy's got no street cred left.
Who has street cred?
That's
that
true.
guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mel guy just rolled on by.
Yeah.
He's doing He's doing Hot Pocket commercials now.
Hot Pocket. Yeah, get some Hot Pocket.
Same guy, huh?
Because he's doing like
Snoop.
Drop It Like It's Hot, except Hot
No
Pocket.
way. Snoop Dogg is doing Hot Pocket commercials.
Yeah, you want to see?
Please. That's all I want to see.
And I got more stuff that is wrong with Taylor Swift, if you want to know.
Oh, man. Leave the girl alone.
Why?
She's gorgeous.
No, she's not.
Oh, here's... You want to hear...
So.
Is
All
this
right.
the full version of this?
Is that Snoop? Snoop. Listen. Oh, there's a Hot Pocket in the microwave. It's dancing around. Oh, my God. And Snoop's dancing around.
The song is called Pocket Like It's Hot. And it's a full song.
About Hot Pocket.
About Hot Pocket.
I ain't going to sit there and fucking...
Hungry kids in the crib, ma. Pocket like it's hard. Pocket like it's hard. Pocket like it's hard. When the cravings got a hold of you. Pocket like it's hard. Pocket like it's hard. Pocket like it's hard. And your munchies get an attitude. Pocket like it's hard.
Oh my
Pocket
God.
like it's hard. Pocket like it's hard. I got the pockets in my arms, setting off smoke alarms, and I eat them smoking hot, cause I got it going on.
Yo, I'm a hot dude with some hot dreams.
He's walking around with a dancing Hot Pocket.
Holy shit. Checking applications for
His medallion says hot cheese on it.
Pizza much better than some fish heads. Interior too hot, let's cool it off.
I can't believe this.
How much do they pay him for
That could
this?
be my fish head. Jumping hot pockets.
I'd say at least a mil.
Winners get the meaty meats. Winners get the cheesy eats. The tag team meal that's too hot for TV. Get off my
Snoop's not even singing that much of it.
Back up. Yeah, that's what's up. Now sign the prenups. Me and Hot Pockets is never gonna split up. Never gonna split up. You should think about it. Take a second.
Do you think everybody is
This is
laughing
terrible.
Do you think everyone's laughing at Snoop Dogg?
Snoop Dogg has attained a level of hip-hop royalty that he can literally do anything.
Well, this is it. This is the
Bring the
anything.
heat, but y'all knew that.
He
The
can't
big
do
sauce,
this
oh,
and
yeah,
not
I
be
had to do
laughed
that.
at in
I keep it
the community.
Why is it still going?
It's a whole
He did a
song.
full song.
Oh,
He did a full song.
Oh, Andy Milonakis, thank God.
Oh, God.
I wonder what happened to that guy.
To the 1-1, yup, 3. These hot pockets are so H-O-double-T. Smoky Temps hitting that 333.
There's
You can't
Snoop.
stand this hot, then you can't chill with me.
So bring your friends, we going on a wild ride. Herb sauce, tender meats, heat up your inside.
So don't change the diesel, turn it up a little. Got some cheesy drizzle, dripping on my chisel. Waiting on the brizzle, the pizzle, the diesel G's when the cheese hits your tongue.
Oh, wow.
Hungry kids in the crib, ma. Pocket like it's hard, pocket like it's hard, pocket like it's hard. When the cravings got a hold of you, pocket like it's hard, pocket like
They
it's
even
hard,
changed the
pocket like
instrumental
it's
to the
hard.
song
And you
just
get
slightly,
attitude, pocket
so they
like
didn't
it's
have to pay the
hard,
producer of the
pocket like it's
original.
hard, pocket like it's hard.
This
I got the
is
pockets in
so
my
bad.
arms, setting off smoke alarms, and I eat them smoking hot, cause I got it going on.
He's got it
The
going
original
on.
what, Sam?
The Drop It Like It's Hot.
Oh, is that a takeoff? I had no idea.
Yeah, it's like his most famous song in the last however many years.
Snoops?
Is it over yet?
Oh.
All right, so
Well, now he's opening up the microwave and he's eating his Hot Pocket.
It's over, right?
It's over.
It's gonna fade out now.
Holy mother.
It's over, right?
That's brutal.
Drop It Like It's Hot was a huge song.
Pocket
Drop
like
it
it's
like
hot. Pocket like it's hot. Pocket like it's hot is stupid.
Yeah, it sounds like you're driving a heart car. See.
Oh. Wow, that's right. Pocket like it's hot.
Wow, was that a bad one?
That's a bad one.
Noah in Baltimore, Taylor Swift.
How about
has,
Yessa?
Taylor Swift has jacked up teeth.
What about the story arc? She got what?
She's got jacked up teeth.
What
It's
do you
not
mean
her fault they
jacked
broke
up?
down.
And oh boy, I'm never gonna make it. to
Look
the
at
top.
her.
I
She's
know now.
fucking great.
And there you go. 18 wheels 999 says she looks like a pug.
No.
I'm sure none of these people would sleep with Taylor Swift if given the chance.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
would.
yeah.
You're right, Jim.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, her
look
teeth.
at her.
They're terrible. Look at them.
You know who has terrible teeth?
Not Taylor
She is
Swift.
one attractive girl.
Any answers?
Terrible teeth? Steve Buscemi.
Snooki got new teeth. They're
She did?
horrendous.
Snooki got new ones?
Yeah, and they're wide or something. Like, I mean, they're too far to the side.
Really?
Oh God.
Really?
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
Let me see. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Whoa, wait, what's going on? You're right.
I think she was trying to save some money, man. They're too
Oh,
wide to the
man.
sides or something.
There's like an extra tooth on each side.
That's what it looks like, right? Shouldn't those two on the ends be pushed in or
Her
something?
incisors.
That bitch is crazy looking. She is one fucking
She looks like
crazy
Christina
looking
Aguilera
bitch.
now. I'm going to say it again. Yes, I am.
Is there
Same
an old
person.
picture of her choppers?
Yeah, there's old.
That looks pretty normal.
Yeah, and then the new ones, they're pushed out to the side.
Holy
Gotta push them in.
motherfucker. Yeah, it's like you need to take a fucking like a clamp and clamp them
and close them in a little bit. Look, what is she doing?
What the fuck is she doing?
She got shitty new teeth.
That's crazy.
Shitty teeth. How awful is it when your new teeth are shitty? That's the last thing you want to hear is people saying that your new teeth are shitty.
But they are.
Oh, what did she do? That's so weird.
Her original teeth weren't even that bad, but
no.
They try to convince you out there in Hollywood if you're doing a lot of TV, you got to get rid of your original teeth.
That's so fucked up, dude.
Because her teeth weren't bad. She didn't have like a Rich Voss thing
yeah.
or anything. She had all right teeth.
Do they have a is that a side by side of the new ones?
It almost looks like she can't really close her mouth properly.
Right? Yes. Let's see. Oh fuck.
What's going on there? What's going on?
Her teeth were fine.
Snooki is a fucking disaster area. What a fucking disgusting fire plug.
We're friends, so I can't say anything.
What?
I gotta be nice.
You brought up the teeth.
Thank you, Sam.
You can't lead us down this road and blame us for the destination.
Look, I got one kid that's puking and one kid that's shitting.
What happened there?
Just give me a break.
Oh, your kids are sick?
Both at the same time. One is shitting applesauce.
Yeah.
That
Pork
smells
chops
horrendous.
and applesauce.
And the other is puking all the time.
Yeah?
Everyone's sick. I think that flu shot works, though, man, because so far I've been good.
Uh-oh.
Everyone around me's been sick, and so far I've been good. So we got the Samuel L. Jackson. You want to play the video for everybody, Sam?
Sure. Be
So-
my pleasure.
Basically, someone wanted to ask him about the N-word, the famous N-word.
Right.
It was a Houston reporter.
It's like the
Planet
local
Houston?
movie critic guy.
Was it about the Django?
Django, I believe is.
I don't know why I put
Django.
I don't know why I put two J's in that, but I do. Django.
Django.
I know it's pronounced Django, but I like to say Django.
No, it's pronounced Django.
No, it's pronounced
Django.
Django. The D's right there, Sam. You pronounce that shit.
Silent. It's made clear in the film.
Nope. So this is how it went down?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to give it away. Just listen to this.
Right now.
You know, there's been a lot of controversy surrounding the usage of the N-word in this movie, and
No, nobody, none.
Oh.
The word would be.
Oh, I don't want to say it.
Why not?
I don't like to say it.
You love
Have you ever
saying
said it?
No, sir.
Try it.
I don't like to say it.
Try it.
Really? Seriously?
We're not going to have this conversation unless you say it. You want to move on to another question?
Okay. Awesome. I don't want to say it.
Come on.
Will you say it?
No, fuck no. That's not the same thing.
Why do you want me to
They're
say
going to bleep it when you say it on your show. Say it.
I can't say it. If I say it, this question, it won't make air.
Okay, forget it.
Okay, I'll skip it. Sorry, guys. It was a good question.
No, it wasn't.
It was a great question.
It wasn't a great question if you can't say the word.
I wanted to ask about...
Yes. Fuck this coward. Fuck this coward.
Say it.
This coward. Good for Samuel. If you want to ask him about the word nigger, you don't have to be gratuitous about it and spit it at him.
Yes.
But it's a real question. Good for Samuel Jackson.
That guy got caught.
He called that fucking coward out. Good for Samuel Jackson.
And then if Samuel L. Jackson says say it, you say it. When you say it, if he said you say it.
Yeah.
Say nigga one more time.
But is that so terrible to ask him? Like, look, the word nigger was said. So is that how afraid of the word people are?
Yes, they're petrified of it.
Coward.
That guy's just thinking of his job, sitting there going, if I say it, if I even say it.
I don't want to say
Oh, my
it.
God, I don't want to say it.
What a fucking
I don't
pussy.
like the word. I don't say it. Shut up in front of your cocktail fucking buddies. You'd be blurting it out in a second.
Good for Samuel Jackson.
I love it.
What show is this?
It's for
The Nigger Show. He can't even say it. That's the name of the show.
Welcome to, well, you know the name of the show. Is there more? And good for Samuel Jackson. It's not a good question if you can't say it.
If you can't say the word.
No, I mean, the rest is just typical
That's so
junket stuff.
great.
Junket shit.
For Fox's local news in Houston.
Say what again?
People are all about the Taylor Swift. Steve from Philly wants to
man.
also bring up her bird legs, and Mike in Akron says she looks like a retarded giraffe. So there you go. Everyone's
You guys are a bunch of fucking phony assholes out there.
Of course they are.
Why is that?
Because she's fucking look at her bony legs.
No,
Look
her
how
bird
sexy.
legs.
Look how sexy that is. Stop it. Look at her. She's a model. Holy fuck.
Nope. See how she does her legs?
What? She's crossing them at the ankles.
That's what they do to like cover up the hurt. That's a model pose.
She is stunning
Where they're
right
crossed
there.
at the ankles.
That picture
on
of
the red
her
carpet.
is stunning. Yes.
You said it.
What?
You said it.
Stunning.
You don't mind the goofy nose and the...
Dude, look at that picture. It's crazy.
It really is.
She's fucking like... She's crazy hot in that picture.
I'm losing my bed after that picture.
Crazy.
I'm like having a
yeah, let me see that.
Oh, yeah. That's just horrible. Look at her.
Jesus.
And she's got a ball bag.
I love it. Oh, there's so many.
Oh, look at this guy.
Things have changed. School was set to begin at 9 o'clock, but imagine sort of the thrill of a child walking into what is really a totally different environment and finding your desk. And so that's exactly what so many people who worked through the holidays to repaint, to basically put rails on, the stairwells for the younger kids, even raise the floors in some areas. They worked tirelessly, and they're there for each other, and that's exactly what the people of Sandy Hook and Newtown want to be remembered for, that they came together and they survived this as a community, Victor.
It's good to see all the support from the neighboring community. Those kids, those families definitely need it. Deb Fayrick for us.
What's wrong with that guy's face?
Oh, man.
What is wrong with that?
Sorry, me.
Well, it's a big day for the Sandy Hook.
Me and Sam are
kids.
just having a fucking love fest over here.
Over what?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. He just keeps popping new pics up.
She's
pretty.
That dress.
She's got long legs.
Crazy long legs.
Oh, look at her left thigh. It's bigger than her right thigh.
What the hell?
Look at her left thigh,
No.
though. It's bigger than her right thigh.
No,
You
it's the
can
way
see
she's
it.
holding it out.
You sure?
Oh, my God. Holy fuck.
And look at the elbow. It's a little
Oh,
bony.
my
It's
God.
bony. Look at it.
You guys. You're crazy.
Nope.
You're crazy.
Nope.
Yeah, it's hot. She's hot. Very sexy. Ooh, what's she wearing? This little stripe number. Look at
Did
that.
you watch-
Look at her with the shorts on. Stop it.
Did you watch all of Tower Heist?
Yes.
So did I. Why? It was so bad. I think it amazed me, and I said, I got to get to the end of this.
Yeah, I don't know why I watched the whole thing either.
And I don't think there was actually an ending.
Yeah. I couldn't remember.
What's
I couldn't
the- what's
tell
the
you
end
right
of the
now
film?
what it was.
Go ahead.
I have no idea. I have no
just saw
idea.
it 3 days ago. I don't know how it ends. I know it was a gold car.
The
thing.
hell is that?
That's Taylor Lautner. Don't worry. They're not together anymore.
Thank God.
So you still have a shot. Oh man, with Taylor Swift.
That's him.
I give myself a shot with her.
Although she has been seen.
Jimmy's face just looked at me.
Well, you missed his line.
No, he heard me say I still have a shot with her.
That's why I looked at him.
Yeah.
What?
He said I still have a shot with her. I think
I have a shot
Oh
with
no,
her.
I thought you said something about him.
No. Oh.
Oh yeah, I did.
I heard your line.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I missed that one.
Oh, but then I literally just listened.
Okay, there's a lot
to
going
the
on.
most delusional thing I've ever heard.
If I had, give me fucking 15 minutes with her, I'd win her over.
Sure, you could fuck her 4 times.
You don't want to see who she's dating now?
Oh, God.
The guy from One Direction, right?
Mm-hmm. Harry.
Is it one of those fucking fruits?
Yeah, she goes with the
It's Harry. It's
Is he the main direction guy?
I think he's the heartthrob. I mean, come on.
That's a girl.
He has Herb Tarlick hair.
He really does.
That's like a 12-year-old girl.
Don't insult One Direction.
Shut the fuck up.
That's who
I'm not
she...
scared of those.
Dude,
fucks.
that's like fucking... How old is she?
30.
She's another 30? Mm-hmm. Because he looks fucking 14.
She needs somebody who won't be impressed with her every time she walks in the room.
Yeah, exactly.
She doesn't date these guys for real. She
No?
gets press out of it. She's not interested in actually being in love or having a boyfriend. Yeah.
Oh, he's got tats, huh?
He's badass.
Is he a
pretty
badass?
Look out.
Does he have an extra nipple?
Do girls like him?
I think I saw
Yeah.
that. What's
Is that an
down
extra
there?
nipple?
It looks like it.
Or AIDS.
Could be AIDS too. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's a
little
gunshot
AIDS-y.
wound.
Might be that.
It's a little AIDSy. That guy must be like, dude, I'm fucking banging Taylor Swift.
But he does it with a British accent.
Oh.
I've been sinking my willy into her.
Oh, right.
Into her quiff. Sink my willy in.
Oh, she's quite a bird.
What else
Indeed.
What else is 20 years old? Someone just said that Mike in Boston said Dazed and Confused is now 20 years old.
What? The movie?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, that's 20 years old. Anything from 1993 is now 20 years old.
Oh. Is that how it
all
works
right,
out?
well, give us 1993. Fuck
Okay.
it. Let's see what was happening 20 years ago. And I bet you half these things you would think are less than that.
What happened? Okay.
Thus then the bit.
Here's what happened in 1993.
Okay.
Bill Clinton was the president 20 years ago. Wow. The Brady Bill requiring background checks of prospective buyers was signed into law 20 years ago.
Oh, so that's when things changed.
Sure.
Oh, that's right. Nothing has changed.
Right.
Well, Islamic fundamentalists bombed the World Trade Center 20 years ago.
What? 9/11 was 20 years ago?
I was doing a gig in Lancaster at the Italian Villa when that happened. I can't believe that's 20 fucking years ago.
And I was at the VA hospital in New Haven, Connecticut, because my dad just had quadruple bypass surgery. That's 20 years ago. Holy fuck.
20 years ago, Harley-Davidson motorcycles became 90 years old.
So they're 110.
You can't have that.
Come on, that's a boring
Oh.
one. Give us the good ones, Sam.
Sam, you
Oh,
clit.
the worst brush fires in Australian history were 20 years ago.
I remember that.
Yeah, I know, but I had to switch to combs.
Now that's a fucking good bad one. That's fucking funny.
That's fucking quick, is what it is.
Police begin the investigation.
Wait, are
of
you
Michael
blowing off the
Jackson.
top of this shit?
Yeah, I mean,
What else happened? Go
What else
back.
happened,
Oh
you
my
fucking
God,
bag of vomit?
okay.
I
All
want
right.
I want you to read every single one of them.
Every one of them twice.
This is
Okay.
1993.
You
we're talking
motherfucker.
about.
We're gonna go to technology.
No, we're going all the way to the top.
All right.
Oh, God.
We're gonna read every one. Then.
Yeah, go to the top. We
I'll
of course
tell
don't
you-
mean as a show.
Because you were like a fetus. You're not going to remember some of this stuff where we're going to go, holy fuck.
I wasn't a fetus.
Go ahead.
in
Go ahead.
93. Ferry in Haiti sinks.
Ferry?
Mm-hmm. Several bombs explode in Bombay.
Wait, ferry in Haiti sinks, and then you
Bombay.
don't give the important part.
Coincidence?
Over 1,000 die.
Well, if you remembered the thing, you would have remembered it when I said the ferry sunk. How many ferries sinking do you remember?
But
I don't know
people
when's the last time you went
remember how many died.
Several bombs explode in Bombay, India, killing about 300.
Thank you. Now, the next one that you didn't read is going to
exactly.
prove my fucking point, by the way.
But is that a shock that bombs go off in Bombay? I mean, that's like fires going off. You get it.
That's Fire Bay.
Yeah, exactly. It's like an earthquake in Earthquake Town.
Earthquake Town.
I just got lazy.
But the next one you should have read.
Forget it.
Federal agents raid religious cult Waco in Texas.
20 years
Oh,
ago.
that was 20 years ago.
All right.
Fuck yeah, man.
Severe blizzard strikes the eastern United States, bringing record snowfall and other severe weather all the way from Cuba to Quebec.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember the blizzard of 93?
I do remember that.
That's what they called it, because it was in 93.
I don't remember that at all.
I stayed home from school 3 days in a row.
What? Yeah.
That's right. I was in third grade.
All right. You don't have to read all these.
Yeah.
You told me I did.
Yeah, but you're not doing a good job with it.
All right, well, then you please read all of them and do a good job.
I'm leaning all the way over and I still can't read this shit.
A magnitude 7.8 earthquake of
That's where the Earth has
Hokkaido.
an attitude.
Hokkaido, Japan, launches a devastating tsunami, killing 202 on the small island of Okishiri, Hokkaido.
All right, fine.
All right, have I made my point?
Another one. Read another one. This is interesting.
Okay.
I'm sure it's dry by now.
Yeah.
Earthquake centered on Kilari. I'm not going to read that. India kills nearly 10,000 people.
All right, well, of course, look at the first part of it. If we survive Ari, then I'll be fine.
It's the same joke as Pompeii.
I know it is.
Well,
equally good.
It's not his fault.
Fighting occurs between Muslims and Croats in Bosnia.
How did that work out?
Not great.
Okay.
The United Nations sets up safe haven for Muslim refugees in Bosnia.
Okay.
The Maastricht Treaty is signed on February 7th and takes effect immediately, formally establishing the European Union.
Okay.
European farmers protest the reduction in agricultural subsidies due to the Maastricht Treaty, as previously mentioned.
Yes.
I remember that.
In the United Kingdom, 11-year-old Robert Thompson and John Venablis are convicted of the child murder of 2-year-old James Bulger of Liverpool.
I remember that too.
I remember that.
Like, it's Flores,
Absolutely.
Indonesia.
Yeah, James was always poking through things.
2,200 dead.
Wow, really?
Apartment building collapses in Malaysia, killing 48 Malaysians.
That was 20 years ago?
That's right.
Wow.
A report states 2.5 million people in Europe are homeless. That was 20 years ago, that
Damn.
report.
I remember that report. I read it while getting blown.
Buckingham Palace opens its doors to the public. The IRA explodes a massive bomb in a parked van in the heart of the city of London.
I remember that.
They do that every day.
I know, it's all the time. But one happened 20 years ago.
All right.
An anti-abortion activist murders a doctor outside an abortion clinic.
Eric Rudolph.
Russian nuclear accident in Tomsk 7.
Well, that's what happens when you hurry.
Ben Johnson is banned from athletics for life.
Ben Johnson, Russian.
Yeah. That was good.
The U.S. and Soviet Union signed START II, reducing nuclear warheads by 3,500 apiece.
Yes.
Okay.
The North American Free Trade NAFTA is signed into law by Clinton.
Oh, wow.
Israel and Yasser Arafat sign a peace agreement on September 13th on the White House lawn.
How did that work out?
Not great.
No.
Tennis player Monica Seles is stabbed by a spectator during the quarterfinals.
that's 20 years ago?
A German spectator.
Yeah.
And Donald Trump was all about that. Remember?
Yes.
He came to her aid.
Oh, did he?
I believe so, yeah. I think he wanted a little Monica.
Taiwan USA launches the first Beanie Babies.
I remember that.
Beanie Baby's 20 years old?
No, they became popular like 10 years after that.
No, they didn't.
They were not popular in 93.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah,
No, they
I think
weren't.
They were.
No, they weren't.
I think you're out of your fucking mind.
You're
Yes,
out
they
of your
were.
fucking minds, all he is. We went over the brush fire in Australia.
Yeah, wait, the brush fire.
Oh, Jesus.
What is the fire's hair a mess or something?
Yeah.
Two former...
one, right?
No. Oh. The Czech Republic and Slovakia are divided.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You remember that? 20 years ago.
I sure do.
I thought that
believe
was
that?
more recent.
Two former police officers are convicted of violating the civil rights of beaten motorist.
Rodney King. Why wouldn't you mention that the
Rodney.
first time
Exactly.
when we
I
started?
had
That's a
it's the
big
bottom
one.
of the list.
You
That's
blew
a
off
big
most
one.
of this list.
Stacey Coons and who else with their names?
Oh, Jimmy.
I blew off most of this list. Can you imagine the nerve? The technology.
What?
The Pentium microprocessor is introduced by Intel.
Remember that?
Windows NT 3.1 is released by
Pentium
Microsoft.
Inside. I remember
The
that.
World Wide Web was born at CERN.
What?
What? The web's 20 years old.
More importantly, Dyson sells the first sells the first bagless cyclonic vacuum cleaner.
I love that. Bagless.
Yeah, absolutely.
Me.
Yes. That's what I call my dick, an iconic vacuum cleaner.
Cyclonic.
Cyclonic.
Oh, yeah.
The World Health Organization estimates WHO.
He got you so bad. Take that, stupid.
Oh,
I'll take it.
So bad.
Yes, I'll.
God, say it again.
Estimates 14 million people worldwide affected with AIDS.
Okay.
Oh, man.
20 years ago.
The Debian Linux distribution is founded by Ian Murdoch. Wow, only 20 years ago.
Oh.
Space Shuttle Endeavour.
Space Endeavour.
Mission to repair an optical flaw in the Hubble telescope.
I remember that.
I remember that.
The first
Seems like
cloning
yesterday.
of a human embryo by...
What's an embryo, you dunce?
Embryo.
My nose got stuffy for a second.
Little emperor.
U.S. drops SDI initiative. The U.S. and Russia signed the START II treaty calling for bilateral... We already went over this.
Exactly, we heard this.
What are you doing?
You want to go into pop culture?
Yes! 1993.
That's the big one.
20 years ago. Can you believe this?
Yeah.
Police begin investigations of child abuse by Michael Jackson. Wow. 20 years ago. Popular films include the following: Jurassic Park, Mrs. Doubtfire, The Fugitive, The Firm, Sleepless in Seattle, Indecent Proposal, In the Line of Fire, The Pelican Brief, Schindler's List, Cliffhanger, Philadelphia, and Robin Hood Men in Tights. Popular musicians include the following: Janet Jackson, Snoop Doggy Dogg, Garth Brooks, Rage Against the Machine, Phil Collins, UB40, Radiohead, Aerosmith, Madonna, Rod Stewart, Mariah Carey, Nirvana, Whitney Houston, Meatloaf, The Proclaimers, R.E.M., Garth Brooks is listed again, and Alice in Chains.
Okay.
Wow. I remember that.
Oh, I love this section.
Oh.
This whole bit is him reading and us going, I remember that.
Exactly. Kind of what I figured it was from the beginning.
Yeah, but this is going to be a good one right here.
This one right here? This is what you've been waiting for. Okay. Major world political leaders of 1993.
Oh, thank God.
Name 5.
5.
Hold on. 93?
Yes.
Ching Guang Ka.
93.
Fang Chu.
Bill Clinton.
I'm going to go.
And keep in mind, believe it or not, 20 years ago.
Bill Clinton.
I'm going to go with Putin.
Gorbachev.
It was Vladimir Putin. I think Gorbachev was there.
Fuck. I'm going to go with Gorbachev.
You go with Gorbachev.
I got Gorbachev.
And Margaret Thatcher.
I'm going to go Arafat.
Maggie Thatcher.
Well, she was there in 93.
I'm going to go Yasser.
Arafat.
I'm going to say
Kim Jong-il.
Kim Jong-il.
I'm going to go with that Gali guy. Puchos.
Boutros Ghali.
Yeah, I'm going to go with
Fidel Castro.
Nelson Mandela.
Should I interrupt you for a second?
Yeah.
Most of the people that you're saying, the countries that they're represented aren't even on the list.
Why?
Why?
I didn't write the list.
Okay, who do you have?
All right, let's go through the world leaders.
You got Israel?
No. Australia's... okay. Everything's... Okay, Australia's Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Paul Keating.
He's the guy that brought back the brushes after
He
the
did.
Mara disaster.
Yes, it was known as the end of the messy hair era.
Yes.
Brazil's president, Itamar Franco.
Are these going in alphabetical order?
Yep.
That's why you didn't think that the countries...
No, it's because they're listed on the same line.
Holy shit.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah. Canada Prime Minister was Brian Mulroney till September 17th.
Then it was
Kim Campbell.
right,
of course.
Kim Campbell.
Until November 4th.
Can I change my Soviet Union answer?
No, you just read it.
It's knowing that you
Fuck!
Sorry, buddy.
What was it? Vladimir Putin?
I want to
We're
change
not
it
there
to
yet.
Boris Yeltsin.
Boris Yeltsin?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Can I change it to Boris Yeltsin?
No, we're not there yet. Anyway, it was Kim Campbell in Canada until November 4th.
Jesus.
At which point, Jean Cretin showed
What, do they
up.
have a fucking election every goddamn 3 months
We don't
over
need
there?
that. We just need the major ones in 93 from different countries.
You guys said to read every single
Yeah, I
one.
want all of them.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I want to learn
I was
today.
scolded last time I tried to skip the
That's
list.
right.
Okay.
You tell him, Sam.
Fair enough.
China, chairman of the People's Republic of China.
Yeah.
Jiang Zemin.
I said that right from the start. I said Jiang Zemin.
It's true. The French president was Francois Mitterrand.
Yeah.
Germany chancellor Helmut Kohl.
Helmut.
Ew. I just got a picture of Taylor
He
Swift
took
without
over.
makeup.
Let me say.
Horrible.
We haven't gotten to India yet, fellas.
Horrible.
Oh my God.
Is that really the thing?
That doesn't look like her though.
That it does look like her.
Yeah.
And look, her left eye is fucking smaller, and her nose is goofy.
She looks okay there.
She does look good, but
Yeah.
She doesn't look good.
Yeah,
Doesn't
she
look
looks
like
pretty
her.
good.
Wait, who is the German
Doesn't look
chancellor?
good.
Helmut Kohl.
I remember him.
Helmut.
Yes.
Oh, good.
He took over for Hat McGillicuddy. Because helmet.
We play on song.
India Prime Minister.
Yeah.
P.V.
Diddy.
Yeah, it was P. Diddy. Italy Prime Minister was Giuliani something until
Hey.
April 28th. Amato. Until April 28th. Yeah, I don't know is the answer.
What do you mean you don't know? This is important.
Carlo.
This is world history.
Siambi.
This is important. This stuff's important.
Japan had a
Old
couple
no
prime
arms.
ministers.
That you can't pronounce, obviously, or you would say their names.
Kiichi Miyazawa and Morihiro Hosokawa.
Oh, I had that last night. Give me agita.
Give me the runs.
Mexico's president was Carlos Salinas de Gortari. Russia's general secretary was Boris Yeltsin. Hope
Right.
you were right.
That's what you're doing right now, by the way.
That's right.
I don't think it's me.
Boris.
South America was Frederick Willem de Klerk. The United States president.
You know,
was-
you're making a really good bit horrible.
Yeah,
You are.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Par for the
You're not
course.
giving
You
it
are.
your all, man.
You really are slacking.
That's why this bit is
You're
kind
a
of
slacker.
lacking a little bit. This
Your father was
You're
a
right.
slacker. You're a slacker just like him.
United States President Bill Clinton
Yes.
from January 20th, 1993. United Kingdom Prime Minister John Major.
I remember John Major.
See how
I
that,
didn't say that.
See how much better that sounded when you
And-
gave it a little energy.
Political elections from 1993. Canadian federal election, 1993. Jean. I don't know. Is the answer.
You're missing something that happened 20 years ago. That should be close to your heart. You know?
The beginning of this bit. Jesus.
You want to guess?
Was WrestleMania 10? I don't know.
Monday Night Raw debuted 20 years ago, but something else happened 20 years ago.
What a shallow fan. You didn't know that.
And it's a
I knew.
wrestling thing.
It's January 93.
It's a massive wrestling thing.
Right.
I mean,
20 years ago today,
What happened?
we lost.
Andre the Giant?
We lost Andre the Giant.
Okay.
You lose something that big.
I have no enthusiasm for anything that happened 20 years ago.
Yeah, because you're just a kid.
No, because
This
I
is
just had to read a
important to people.
fucking list for the last 20 minutes of nonsense.
Lists make good radio.
That's right. I love lists.
They never
do.
Ask Dave Douglas. He'll tell you.
Yes.
This was bad
You'll
radio.
find him as he gets the shopping carts from the fucking grocery store.
Gathering up those shopping carts.
Well, there was a rumor. I'm not sure if it's true.
Yeah,
Tanya Harding happened 20 years ago today, too.
Sam misses all
Not
the good
today,
ones.
but 20 years
Sam
ago.
didn't miss anything. I read a fucking list.
You picked the wrong list from 1993, so I would suggest we
All right.
find another list from 1993.
I've got a list of 5 things.
Okay. That's good.
Actually, I've got 2 lists of 5 things. Do you
from
want both?
1993?
Two lists
Yeah.
of 5 things. Let me get a calculator.
Wouldn't that be one list of 10 things?
No, it's
If
2
it's the
different
same year?
people's.
Damn it.
Number 1. In 1993,
Yeah, that's 20 years ago, by the way. You know that, right?
20 years ago, Bill Clinton becomes president.
That's 20 years ago?
Yeah, the World
remember
Trade
that.
Center bombing.
I remember
Okay.
that.
Kuwait government claims to uncover an Iraqi assassination plot against the former U.S. President George H.W. Bush shortly after his visit to Kuwait. 2 Iraqi nationals confessed to driving a car bomb into Kuwait on behalf of the Iraqi intelligence service.
All right, this guy's top 5 list sucks. Go
You're
to the
right.
other one.
All right, I'll move to the next one. You're right
Please,
about that.
please.
This is a nice short one.
All right.
Wait, why did he do it so fast?
This is not actually a top 5 list of things that happened in 1993. This is a list of, if you don't want to use Wikipedia, go to your local public library, ask librarians for your own reference material on the subject. Several sources you can use.
Okay,
Do you want
good.
the list
Yes,
of sources?
of course we do.
Okay, number 1 is the World Almanac. Number 2, Facts on File.
I would have went with Encyclopedia Yearbooks as number 1.
That was number 3.
Damn it.
Number 4 is the newspaper, end of the year report, probably the last week of 93.
Okay.
Number 5 is Day by Day, the 90s.
Right.
And number 6 is actually a top 6 list, American pop culture through history, the 1990s.
Huh. Fascinating.
I remember the 90s.
Do you want me to look up a Wikipedia?
What were the top pop songs of 93?
Oh, that's a
Pop
good list.
songs?
Thank
No,
you.
it's not.
It's a very
Pop songs of 93.
It's all about lists.
I'm going to say Rhythm Nation.
really.
I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, good.
Yes. All right. Good. What's
It is a list of 100 songs.
All right. We start at 100.
Okay, we'll go
what's
from
what's-
100.
All right. Let's go.
No, we'll go from 100.
All right.
Few and far between. 10,000 Maniacs. 99 was Method Man by Wu-Tang Clan.
I remember that.
Slow. We can enjoy.
down.
Drink this
No,
in.
there's no way we can.
No, I want you to do all 100. I don't care how fast you do it. Let's go.
Okay. 98, I Love the Way You Love Me by John Michael Montgomery.
I remember that.
90,
You really?
Good for you. 97.
We're going to
Fields
stop
of
when we
Gold.
know the songs.
Yeah.
by
Oh,
the
good.
way. All right. What's 97?
Fields of Gold by Sting.
I don't know that one.
Number
You know
6.
Fields of Gold.
Sure.
Number 96. I'm sorry, I got ahead of myself. Knockin' Boots by Rex and Effect. If you don't know that song,
I've
knock the
never
fuck
heard
out of
this.
here. Knockin' Boots.
I don't know that one.
Rex and
know that
Effect. Whatever. 95, The Crying Game by Boy George.
Oh, I remember that one.
I remember that one.
94.
Yeah, I remember that wonderful
Remember
reveal.
that? Oh, yeah, the big dick.
I wouldn't say it was that big.
Had a big cock.
This is awful.
Yeah,
94. By the time this night is over, Kenny G with somebody else.
Oh, I remember that one. It went like this.
Do you really?
Yeah, it went like
don't,
this.
Don't play.
Yeah.
You know we have to do line of the day today, too.
Is that really the song?
I have no idea.
Oh,
All
okay.
Kenny G's garbage sounded like that.
All right.
93, Just Kicking It, Escape.
No.
I remember Escape.
92, Right Here, Human Nature, SWV.
Right here, right now, watching the world wake up. Right? Is
We
that the
haven't
one?
even cleared 90 yet. 91,
Well, hurry up.
Gotta
Living
enjoy
on the
it.
Edge, Aerosmith.
Living on the edge.
We know that one.
Living on the edge.
90 is Sex Me by R. Kelly.
Oh.
89, is, of course, he's black. 89 is Diddy, Paperboy. 88 is Rebirth of Slick, Digital Planets.
Oh, diggable.
Whatever.
Digital.
80, sorry for being so stupid. 87 is All Right by Criss Cross.
You should say that after every fucking one you read.
86 is Mr. Wendell, Arrested Development. 85.
Oh, wait, Mr. Wendell.
I remember Mr.
Wendell,
Wendell.
please.
I remember that, Mr.
How'd that
Wendell.
Mr. Wendell.
How did that
please.
one go?
Where's E-Rock? We want to play half these
He's
songs.
asleep.
Go? Where Mr. Wendell,
We want
please.
to play half these songs. 50 songs.
How'd Mr. Wendell go?
I don't know.
We're proving
Mr.
that.
Wendell.
You know, to have a good radio show, you need a good list.
Is he finding it?
We've had some
good
good lists.
Is he finding it?
Lists.
He wasn't even in there.
Oh, my
He was
God.
taking a
Is he
shit.
taking one of his big E-Rock
Where were
shits?
you?
Where were you,
I
E-Rock?
left the signs. I was going to pee. I'd be right back.
Oh,
God.
E-Rock, we need you. We're playing songs now from 1993.
E-Rock, what
We
they
need
really...
Mr. Wendell.
by Arrested Development. Oh, you knew that.
Jimmy just quit the show.
Oh, shit. Jimmy quit the show.
Jim's leaving.
Jimmy just quit the
Going
show.
to pee.
Lucky fella. Can I move on with the list?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could do the list over Mr. Wendell.
Never a Time, Genesis.
I remember that.
Gangsta-Lean, DRS. Who is it? Michael Jackson. It Was a Good Day, Ice Cube.
It was a good day.
Hey,
It's a good song.
I didn't even have to use my AK.
If I Had No Loot by Tony.
I remember.
wait, was it Ice-T or Ice-Q?
Ice Cube.
Ice Cube.
Yeah.
Should Have Been a Cowboy, Toby Keith. I Don't Want to Fight, Tina Turner. Feed the Tree.
How'd that one go?
Feed the Tree by Belly.
By Belly.
Oh.
Heal.
That was part of our other list that we did today.
Right.
Yeah. Heal the World, Michael Jackson.
No.
Forever in... What do you mean, no? Forever in... It's a famous song. Forever in Love, Kenny G.
I don't know these songs.
This is one I love.
Yeah.
Maybe, E-Rock, this is what you should move
Yeah,
into.
E-Rock, you got to, like, play some of these.
Play this
You
one,
said
E-Rock.
play it over Mr. Wendell.
I know,
No.
but now I'm changing the bit
All
a
right,
little
we'll
bit.
switch it up.
So when you hear
Chattahoochee.
one, you kind of like go find
Alan
that and just
Jackson.
play a little
There
bit.
you
of
go.
it. Which one?
Chattahoochee.
Chattahoochee.
Way down yonder on a Chattahoochee.
Oh,
Never knew how
God.
much that muddy water meant to me.
Is that like the Muppets?
But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was.
A lot about
Who
living
did that?
and a little about love.
Who did that?
Alan Jackson.
Oh, damn.
Fuck out of here. Don't fuck with Alan Jackson.
All right, what number are we up to?
We're up to 74.
Road to Tokyo, but a London time to go. If I ask myself, what? It sounds like.
Okay.
Oh, that sounded like Footloose in there,
That
too.
was
Little Footloose.
Footloose.
74. I'll Sleep When I'm Dead by Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
73. I'm a Player by Too Short. Motherfucking Too Short. Motherfucking Too Short. Plush is number 72 by Stone Temple Pilots.
Oh, we like that. That song's
Remember
20
that
years
one.
old. Wow.
71. Believe it or not, No Rain is 20 years old by Blind Melon.
Ah, remember that?
70. Rubber Band Girl by Kate Bush. 69. River of Dreams, Billy Joel. 68.
River of Dreams was 20 years ago?
That's right. 68. Kiss of Life by Sade. 67. You're not going to believe this. 20 years old. What's up?
Pronounced Sade, by the way.
Are you sure?
I think so. It's spelled that way.
That's what it looks like.
What's Up by the Four Non Blondes. Remember that?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Can we get a little Four Non Blondes?
Yeah, that one you should be
Come
playing.
on, man. You got to be on this stuff.
Four Non
And
Blondes.
now she just writes hits for other people.
For Pink.
Yeah.
She wrote like all of her
See,
songs.
I know that shit. I know some of this.
66. Jimmy Olsen's Blues by the Spin Doctors.
Remember that
I
one?
remember that.
65. Daisy Dukes by Deuce.
Oh, man.
64, Give It Up, The Good Men.
Nope.
63, you guys are going to know this one. 20 years old, Everybody Hurts by R.E.M.
Everybody hurts.
That's how it goes.
Sometimes
62.
Cries.
Oh, Jim, you made it just in time for 62.
Everybody hurts.
This is becoming a really good bit.
Candy, Everybody Wants, 10,000 Maniacs. 20
How does
years
that
old.
go? Candy.
No, you don't want to know.
61, Into Your Arms, The Lemonheads.
Nope.
60, I See Your Smile, Gloria Estefan.
Nope.
I hate Gloria Estefan. She stinks.
That boy, Jimmy.
What was the
59.
other one? Hold on. The rhythm. What are some? Turn that down. It's distracting me. What
Well,
is
that's one of the songs on the list. You can't wreck our bit.
59. 59
Well, hold
is
on,
where
Sam.
we got to go
Hold on.
next.
What was some of her big songs?
No.
Rhythm is gonna get you.
I hate
Gonna
that.
get you. The rhythm is
But it
gonna
doesn't.
get you. The rhythm didn't get you?
I like this song.
Yeah.
What's going on?
But we already discussed it. We have to go to 59. E-Rock, if you could
That's
give
not a
us,
good song.
Oh, hate that
if you
song.
could give us
Yeah.
some positive
Fat,
K.
fat, fat, fat,
I got
fat,
it.
fat.
Yeah. Because the 59 song, 20 years ago, believe it or not.
You know what you're missing 20 years ago?
I Got a Man by Positive
Hold
K.
on, but why are our listeners better than you?
They're
JD
not.
writes, 20 years ago, Marge shot, suspended from baseball for 1 year due to racism.
My God, that was great.
That's 20 years ago. David Lee Roth, 20 years ago, purchased that marijuana in New York City.
Oh, man. Remember that? Remember this?
Yeah, I would always say it wrong.
How would you say it?
It's just I messed up the first letter.
All right, come on, we got to get.
58,
Thank
Cats
you.
in the Cradle, Ugly Kid Joe, of course.
I saw them with Ozzy that year. It was Ozzy, Motorhead, and Ugly Kid Joe.
57.
I like their version of Cats in the Cradle. That's
I
why
did
we're doing
too.
this, man. It's bringing up material we would have never
Yeah,
talked
Sam.
Yeah.
I want to talk about my experience 20 years ago seeing Motorhead open, Ugly
Wow.
Kid Joe in the middle, and then Ozzy
What's your
headline.
man got
Wow.
to do with me?
I got a man.
What's your man got to do with me? Made a 7-Up commercial out of this song.
Did they?
Yep.
I kind of like that song.
Or maybe it was a Coke commercial. Moving forward, a music video a lot of us remember.
Yeah.
20 years ago, Runaway Train by Soul Asylum.
What song are we listening to right now?
I got a man.
I got a man.
What song is this?
I got a man.
I got a man.
Oh, I thought this was Getting Jiggy with It. That's why I said that dumb joke.
Oh.
That song is not.
Sam, can you speed this up, please?
Yes. 56, 20 years old, Creep, Radiohead.
Wow.
That's from Pablo Honey. That was part of the other
man.
list. we
Motor,
did.
what's his name? Mustard did a great version of that.
Yes, he did.
Baba crap, about when I tell my dirty.
55, bigger than Creep, 20 years ago, Hey Mr. DJ by Zayn.
Huh?
Nope. Hey, Mr.
Billy
DJ.
Zane from
On
Titanic?
and on
What?
and
It's
on.
a nice version.
Oh, my
Keep going.
54, Insane in the Brain, Cypress Hill.
Oh, I know that.
I like that one. Insane in the membrane.
Right.
Insane in the brain.
Sure.
I actually danced to that song. Where will I look you in the eyes? Just like an angel.
Oh, he's terrible.
We're not halfway done yet.
I have video of me and Patrice dancing to this at the end
Oh,
of
man.
that Brooke Shields movie.
All
We were
right.
rehearsing.
Fuzzy, Fezzy, Furry.
No, Furry Vengeance.
Furry Vengeance.
And it was Fezzy Vengeance. Yes, it's between him and an old person. And we were dancing, and Patrice didn't want to dance.
Aw.
But I set up the camera. Yeah, I think I have. I'll bring. Did I ever show you that? I'll show you
I
something.
don't think so. I'd love to see that.
Did I ever show you the video of Patrice sliding down the fucking muddy
No.
hill?
You told us about that one, too.
It's only a brief thing, but it was just so funny.
That's hilarious.
Big dummy.
I like the version they did of this with the London Symphony Orchestra.
Simpsons.
Number 52, Slam by Onyx. 51, 20 years ago, Informer, Snow.
Informer. A licky boom boom down. Informer.
Oh, yeah, the licky.
I have a plan.
What?
We finally made it to 50.
Hold on, Sam. We're enjoying this.
We're enjoying it.
I'm trying to get to the words. It's a good song.
It's easy to understand. Roland.
This is like Roland on crack.
That's a good one. I love something on crack.
I'm a big fan of something on crack, too.
Oh, boy.
This is like Roland from hell.
Ah, that's another great one.
Why don't we have Roland sing this song for real?
Okay.
Boom, boom. Keep going.
Number 50 is Two Princes by Spin Doctors.
We're only half done?
Yes.
Fuck!
49 is Whoop, There It Is, Tag Team. We talked about it already. 48 is Ooh Child by Dino or Dino. 47, Can't Get Enough of Your Love, Taylor Dane. 46, another sad love song, Tony Braxton. 45.
Oh, man, we're cranking now.
Deeper and Deeper by Madonna. 44, Sweat, a La 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 song, Inner Circle.
What was the la 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 la?
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Girl, I want to make you sweat.
Oh, right.
Yeah. 43, Reason to Believe, Rod Stewart and Ronnie Wood. 42, Freak Me, Silk.
Oh, I like this song.
41,
You like this song?
I do.
Baby I'm Yours, Shy.
Okay.
40, Boom, Shake the Room, Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince.
Here we go faster.
39, Passionate Kisses, that's another good one, Mary Chapin Carpenter. 38, Connected, Stereo MCs. 37, Will You Be There, Michael Jackson.
Oh, God.
How's that
Michael
go?
Jackson got quite a few on this list.
How does that go? Will you be there?
That's exactly how it goes.
That's it. 36, Knockin' the Boots, H-Town.
Oh, he says. Oh, the thing was, I'll be in front of the crib with my pants down. Will you be there?
Very literal. 35, Love You More, Sunscream. 20 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
That's you.
Son blabbermouth. Son get daddy in trouble. Son tattle. That should have been called.
Go ahead.
34, I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. Meatloaf.
Oh, yeah, I remember
20
that
years
one.
ago.
Oh,
That was supposed to be a big hit for
that
him.
lunatic.
It was supposed to be.
Was that off of Bat Out of Hell 8?
That was a good song.
I think it was.
The Return of Bat Out of Hell or
Right,
some
right.
dumb name he came up with.
30,
Revisited.
33,
All right,
believe it or
we get
not, 20 years ago. Hey Jealousy by Jim Blossoms.
Hey, Jealousy.
32.
How's that go? Hey, hold on.
Hey,
How's that go?
Jealousy.
Hey, Jealousy.
Hey, Jealousy.
Hey Jealousy.
I hate that song.
Do you play it for a second, Rock?
Stupid.
I don't know this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know this song.
32, I'm Every Woman, Whitney Houston. 31.
I hate that song.
I'm every woman.
Put that one on instead, Rock. That fucking stinks. That song. I'm every woman.
Sam?
Tell him if he doesn't play it too, I'm going to bite his fingers.
If you don't play it soon,
Underwater.
Norton's going to bite your fingers. Underwater.
Yeah, exactly. Too bad she wasn't every raft.
Excuse me, 20 years ago, Buffalo Bills' best comeback ever in football.
Oh.
Oh,
And
my
it
God.
wasn't with Jim Kelly, it was with Frank Reich, and it was against the Houston Oilers in the playoffs. Thank you.
And this one, Dallas
You're
beat them
welcome.
52-17.
What happened?
52-17. The Cowboys beat them in the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. But a lot of people think it was Jim Kelly with the big comeback
No,
that don't know
Frank
much about
Reich.
football. But Kelly was he hurt or just taken out of the game?
I think he was hurt.
And then Frank Reich came in and had the biggest comeback in NFL history.
It should have been 59-17, which would have been the biggest margin of victory in Super Bowl history, except Leon Lett held out the ball, and Don
remember
Beebe
that?
came and knocked it out of his hand like a dummy.
Very good.
And now the 49ers have the biggest margin of victory. They beat somebody 55-something.
Wow. Jimmy does know his football.
Jimmy knows
Let's go. Are
worthless
we in the
facts.
top 25 yet?
No, we're at 31. I'm So Into You by SWV.
This is terrible.
30,
song.
More and More, Captain Hollywood Project.
Why are the songs getting shittier as we get to number one?
Exactly.
I think the bottom of the list was better than this
Listen
part
to
of
this
the list.
music. This is awful.
Yeah.
29, Woot, There It Is, 95 South. I don't know what
Oh, this is
Oh, they
horrible.
did. Whoop, there it is, but they changed it a little bit.
28, Please Forgive Me, Bryan Adams.
I like that one a lot.
27,
No, you don't.
Weak,
I do.
Oh.
You don't like that?
SWV.
No, not really.
This is a big one. 26. 20 years ago, I Get Around by Tupac.
You and your goddamn ones. This is a big one.
I don't know I don't know that song.
He's
I
going
get
with all the
around.
hip hop crap.
Round
No, I like the
around.
I get around, right? Round, round.
That's the Beach Boys.
Yeah, it's better.
The Beach Boys one.
I can sing. That's
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
list.
Wow, this is 20 years ago. Fuck.
20 years ago.
25. No
Wait
more.
a minute. Where did I recently see the song you like, the Beach Boys song?
God Only Knows.
Where did I recently see that played that was very sad? and I
Boogie
liked
Nights.
it? That's right.
Yep.
Where was that? What part was it?
Montage at
It
the
was,
end.
the end montage.
Yeah, I like that. That was great.
That was a good
was
one.
good.
Are we to the top 20 yet?
Yeah, but this song isn't on the list either. 25.
20 years ago.
It's No Ordinary Love.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a pick-me-up at
By
the end of Boogie
Sade.
Nights.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
24. Bad Boys, Inner Circle.
Nope.
What you
Bad
gonna
boys,
do? You
bad
don't know
boys.
the song.
Oh,
Okay.
what you gonna...
Travis Teft has a song on the
It
list?
says Travis Tritt.
Oh.
Trouble. That's the way love goes. Janet Jackson.
No.
Man on the Moon. REM.
Yep.
Oh, I know that.
20 years ago. Bed of Roses by Bon Jovi.
Nope.
Oh, that would hurt. You get thorns in your butt.
That's funny.
20. 20 years ago. Celine Dion and Clive Griffin. When I Fall in Love.
Nope.
18. Nothing but a G thing. Dr. Dre.
Oh, we know that one.
Dre.
Nothing but a J.
Yeah, Dre.
17, as predicted by Anthony 4 weeks ago. Rhythm is a Dancer by Snap. 16, Hip Hop Hooray, Naughty by Nature.
Nope.
15, I'm Gonna Be, parentheses, 500 Miles by the Proclaimers.
Well, I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500.
Remember you did that to the Canadian guy with his wheelchair?
I would roll 500
Those
miles.
shitheads.
Those
Yes.
shitheads.
Love that guy.
Opie and Anthony.
That's my favorite hater of all time.
He grew up me too.
Roll.
I do have my favorite haters of all time.
Yeah, he was a fun
gotta be
hater.
number one.
Number 14,
Yeah.
Show
I'm
Me
gonna
Love,
be the man.
Robin S. Remember Show Me Love, 20 years ago.
What?
13, a whole... What version is this?
Why did you pick a weird version of the song everyone
E-Rock,
knows?
What is this?
13 is A Whole New World.
All right.
We all know that. Aladdin.
No. Right.
Shoop is number 12 by Salt and
Shoop.
Pepper.
Oh, I remember. Shoop.
Salt and pepper. Trying
Number
to make
11.
like they were hot. Stop it.
They were very sexual.
No, they're not. They were never
they
fucking
suck.
sexual.
Ooh.
Stink.
Salt and pepper.
Let's go.
Are this Salt and Pepper?
Bow-legged one.
Yeah.
Murder, She Wrote. Shaka Demus and Pliers.
I used to do a joke about Angela Lansbury when I first started stand-up.
Oh.
I hate her show. It should be called Murdered She Was. That was one of my jokes.
All right.
Number 10 is Crying by Aerosmith.
Hey, we're in the top 10, guys.
10. 20 years ago. 20 years ago.
All right.
That song stinks by Aerosmith.
Dream Lover is number 9. Mariah Carey.
I like the original.
Dream lover.
So I don't have to dream alone.
No, that's not 20 years old.
You guys know the next one.
Hold on, you was playing the wrong one.
Number 8.
Yeah.
20 years ago, the number 8 song of the year. Supermodel, parentheses, You Better Work by RuPaul.
Work it, girl. Work. Yeah.
Number
RuPaul's been
7.
famous for 20 years.
Yeah.
Number 7. All That She Wants, Ace of Base. Number 6. It's a cover, but it works. Can't Help Falling in Love by UB40.
Oh.
That's a good one. That's a cover, though.
I mentioned that. Number 5. Have I Told You Lately by Rod Stewart.
I hate him.
Oh, I hate that one.
I hate We're Having a Party, his cover of that.
Ugh.
He's singing it to come and the party's in his stomach.
Number 4.
Number 4.
1993. 20 years ago was Boys to Men in the Still of the Night. I'll remember.
I misunderstood that.
Oh, fuck. Ronnie B song's number 3.
Number 3 is Hero by Mariah Carey.
Damn it.
20 years ago,
Oh, wow.
we celebrated the number 2 song, Come Baby Come by K7.
Which one is that?
Come, baby, come.
Come, baby, come, baby, baby.
No. Uncle Paul. It's not meant that way, Uncle Paul.
Yeah, oh.
Yeah. Oh, look, we're running out of time. We got to do line of the day.
You want to go to line of the day now?
Might
as well.
After 10 o'clock.
Wait.
Do we have a slug line for line of the day?
Yeah, I guess it's.
What's the problem?
It's your show. I mean, I just.
We did most of the list.
I mean, yeah, the vast majority.
All right, so what's the problem?
I mean, this is the number 2 song.
I gotta get to my kid's school to make sure he didn't fucking have explosive diarrhea in the classroom.
Geez. Got line of the day?
Yeah, where's the slug line?
Well, let's go to how many runner-ups? We have 3 runner-ups, so let's play the first runner-up.
All right, let's do that. E-Rock.
Worst brush fires in Australian history were 20 years ago.
I remember that.
Yeah, I know, but I have to switch to Combs.
All right.
That should have been higher on the list, I think.
Well,
I'm thinking that might have been the one today. Ooh.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Number 2.
But is that a shock that bombs go off in Bombay? I mean, that's like fires going off. You get it.
That's Fire Bay.
Yeah, exactly. It's like an earthquake in Earthquake Town.
Earthquake Town. I don't know what's going on.
Wow, that made sense.
We have one more runner-up? Oh, good. One more runner-up.
Oh.
He didn't win re-election because people were slamming him, saying Henry Clay. It's very easy to mold him to do what you want him to do. And he lost because it was such a good campaign slogan. It's a terrible line, though.
Yeah, it was.
E-Rock liked it. I think E-Rock's picking him.
And why don't we do this?
Mask Sexual Flavors is the new way to foreplay. Available in 4 tantalizing flavors. These oral gel strips will be the spark to light your bedroom flame. Visit sexualflavors.com to purchase or find a retailer near you.
Here comes line of the day. Line of the day.
The World Health Organization estimates WHO.
God, you're so bad. Take that, stupid.
Dance party weekend.
Very good, man. Very, very good.
Well,
I think we proved today that, a good list.
A good list, or 2 or 3.
Certainly will make for a good radio show.
Yeah.
We just read the top 100 songs of 1993.
Exactly.
And who else is doing that?
I pray to God, nobody.
I will say that I'm embarrassed by today's final product.
Exactly.
Why? Was it a doozy?
And no, we did not read the top 100. We read the top 99.
Today was a clunker of a show.
What a bent axle show this was.
A real clunker of a show.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, we started by listing every Speaker of the House.
Well, that was important.
I think that's where we really picked up steam.
Well, John Boehner's in the news, so I thought that was important to do.
Oh. It's about 45 minutes in, and that was kind of
a little
set
history
the pace.
lesson. What other lists did we do today?
Oh, boy.
We did...
Let's do a list of all the lists we did today.
All right. We did top 100 songs of 93.
We also did the top...
Our list.
We also did 29 albums that are now 20 years old.
Right, we did that. We did events that happened in 93.
Yes, we did.
We did a list of places to find out what happens in 93.
Well, but that was a top 6 list.
That was a top 6 list,
Even
but it's
though
a
it was
list.
in the top 5 list category.
You did a list of world leaders.
Shut up.
Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
I don't have a clue what just happened in here. Now it's After Opie and Anthony Live, but I don't know what's going on. Roland, did you enjoy the top 100 songs of 1993?
What was number 1?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember at this point.
Did you do top TV shows?
No, we didn't get to that, but don't give them any
That's
ideas.
tomorrow.
Yeah, because tomorrow it will also be 20 years old.
Top movies.
Yeah, this is bad. I mean, all that stuff is only 20 years old because it's technically 2013, so we're just reading off stuff from 93. To blow through this many 20-year-old things by January 3rd is not good for no repeat stuff going on the show this year. I can't promise that. We blew through a lot. 866-WOW-1-WOW is the phone number to be on the first after show of 2013. 866-969-1969. So how'd your vacation end up going, Roland? We heard before we left for break.
Yeah.
In the week prior, you and Troy were talking about the partying and the raging and the festivities that would be happening in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I mean, Troy implied that there would be stuff going on that not only could he not talk about on the air, but he may not even be able to tell me in private. Like, he made this seem like that your trip to Las Vegas was going to be the end-all, be-all, Hangover Part 3, Roland Boogaloo trip.
But guess what I can tell you right now?
What?
Every detail.
Yeah, well, Roland called us on Friday.
Yeah.
And let us know that, because they left early. So the week started Thursday before we left for break. And Roland called me on the Friday. We talked to him right before we went on break. And he informed me that it was a bust.
Yeah, we got sick.
I
I got sick. His girlfriend got sick, and Troy wasn't feeling too well either.
Because you travel early in the morning and all day.
Troy DJ'd all night, didn't sleep, hopped a plane.
So this
6 hours.
This party turned into you went to bed at like 1 o'clock in the morning, 12:30.
Well, we went to In-N-Out Burger, and then we went to Marquee for like a little bit. Then I was tucked in bed by 1:30.
You were tucked in bed by 1:30, stone sober, and not even a pseudo vagina smell on your finger.
Oh no, the only smell on my finger was from the maid for getting extra towels. That was about it.
You fingered the maid for towels? Is that what you said?
No, just got extra towels. That's it.
It just smelled like a towel, your finger.
Yeah.
I understand. Okay, all right. Let me go to 774. You're on After Opie and Anthony Live.
Hey, what's up, Sam? This is Luke.
How's it going, Luke?
I'm all right. One thing I learned today.
Yeah, what did you learn? I mean, Sal, did you learn anything today? I would hope that you're learning every day.
Yes.
What did you learn today?
I learned that Opie really has something against Taylor Swift.
He doesn't like her. He doesn't think she's attractive.
Because she's absolutely stunning. And
her new album's good.
It does. It sounds.
And her music, her music's actually pretty good.
Taylor Swift is so good looking that it sounds convincing when Sal says he's attracted to her. So that's good looking.
Go fuck yourself,
Sam.
I mean, I can't
You should
do
post
that.
his porn mustache.
Yeah, Sal. We'll talk about his mustache in a minute. But Luke, what did you learn?
Something that was definitely applied today that I learned. And actually, Jay Moore believes in the same thing. Lyft make great radio.
You enjoyed it today.
Yeah.
It was great.
Lyft, just keep reading. I mean, you got to come up with some ones for tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe you could read off, I don't know. I lost it, sorry.
That's all right, buddy. We've been losing it all day. Thank you for calling in, Luke.
Go back to the 80s.
Go back. Yeah, see what happened 25 years ago. That's even crazier.
Beverly Hills Cop is 32 years old.
So, Sal, you decided to grow a mustache. You've gone all the way with this thing.
Yes.
You came in here yesterday. We haven't talked about it much on the air.
Yeah.
But you came in here yesterday with like a Hitler mustache.
Yeah,
Sal,
it was pretty bad.
Sal is a hipster. He's a staff member of the show. He's definitely as far as skills go, the weakest staff member of the show.
Uh-huh.
And you are a hipster.
Yeah. I've toned it down since I got here.
Your collar is like halfway popped.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. He's wearing like a small flannel shirt, tight jeans.
Cords?
They're corduroys.
Oh, yeah.
My mistake. He's got a watch. He's got his hair well combed. He's like a hipster with money, like a hipster with rich parents, which is actually exactly what he is.
A Williamsburg hipster.
Yeah, every single hipster.
Every hipster has rich parents?
In Williamsburg, yeah.
That's what hipsters...
Absolutely true.
So like a hipster is basically, they'll go shopping at a secondhand store. There's no reason for them to do that.
No, this is Marc Jacobs. This is not a second.
Oh, I see. So you go designer that looks secondhand but fits just right.
You
and
hit it on the head.
That's
Exactly.
hipster.
That's hipster.
Yes, the designer stores that look like grungy on the outside, but you walk in, it's like only 2 racks.
Because for those of you outside the country, Brooklyn is not Brooklyn anymore. Like it's not like
It's beautiful.
I could go over a list of cities from 1993, but 1993 Brooklyn is not 2013 Brooklyn.
No,
it costs a lot of money to live in Brooklyn.
Williamsburg in '93 was a fucking bad area.
Right.
It was just starting to turn around around then.
Now Williamsburg is an area where you can walk around with that mustache.
Yeah, and
so
look like everybody else there.
That lets you know that everything's okay.
Exactly.
We'll go to Larry in Florida. Larry, you're on After Opie and Anthony Live.
Hi, Sam.
up,
I
man?
learned on today's show that Opie really doesn't like finishing lists.
He hates it. As much as he loves lists, that number one has always pissed him off.
It really has. Plus, I have to, as mad as I am at you...
Why are you mad at me?
Well, it's an old story. You promised me 24 hours of Sam Robertson. You have no idea how disappointed I was that it didn't happen. I was unbelievably saddened.
I didn't realize which Larry it was.
You have no idea how high my heart leapt when you said you was going to be 24 hours of Sam Roberts.
Well, so what else is going on? What else are you going to say?
I got to comment on the hosing. I can't let it go.
Mhm.
I just let this hosing go.
What hosing?
Hell, do you gotta give up one of your show days? You're already dragging these hem and eggers to the finish line every day.
Right.
Now you got to give up a show for an advice guy, and then on top of that, run the phone.
Right.
Holy cow! The hosings never end. They just absolutely never end.
I just hope that I can be inspiration to everybody out there that's trying to do something, and no matter where you go, people just pile shit in front of your feet to step into. I just hope that somebody can listen to what I do and be like, well, at least there's not as many people piling shit in front of me as there are in front of Sam.
Sam, I don't know how the hell you continue to wade through the shit to drag these guys around.
I feel at home, you know. It's what I'm around. It's what I produce. It's everything to me.
Well,
Thank
God
you.
love you, Sam. God love you.
God love you, Larry. Thank you so much. So, Sal, you came in here, and yesterday you had a mustache.
Yeah.
Now, you were told to grow a mustache months ago.
Yep.
And you didn't, because you
I wasn't
said
ready for it, though.
You said it looks. You decided to do this on your time, not on the radio show's time. Like, well, I will, but when I'm good and ready.
I wasn't like mentally prepared.
You know, 5 years ago, Opie and Anthony looked at me, and it had been I used to get my hair cut every 3 weeks, and it had been like 5 weeks since I'd gotten a haircut, and it was getting a little afro-y, a little bigger, and they were just like, huh. They were looking at me, because I used to keep it to a number 3, just slap a 3 thing on the clippers, run it around the whole head. Well, it was a little longer than that, because it had been about 5 weeks. And they looked at me and they said, Sam, if you grew your hair out, would it be an afro? And I go, yeah, I would. I've grown my hair out before. And they said, all right, do not cut your hair. You know when I got my hair cut?
You haven't.
Never. Right. It's been the whole 5 years. They said that to me then. I wasn't like, you know what, I'm going to get a haircut, but in a few months I'll let it grow when I'm good and ready.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you got to learn to sacrifice a little bit. Yeah. And if the guys say you're ready, maybe it's time for you to push yourself into it.
Yeah.
So you've done it now. You've gone for the mustache on your own volition. And you're actually grooming it. Because I can see there's stubble, like, it's not Sal's mustache, and I'm going to tweet a picture of it, actually.
It's like almost like Michael Jordan's.
It'll be, yes. It's almost, it's verging on Hitler-esque. I'm taking a picture right now, making sure it's in focus. Thumbs up. All right, that picture will be up on my Instagram and Twitter at NotSam.
I'm going to get destroyed.
Hopefully. Because you can see it's not the entire upper lip. You can see the stubble still on the upper lip a little bit, which goes to show that you groom the mustache.
Well, yeah, I went to a barber. I told you this earlier. I went to a barber. Because, like, I had what pretty much looked like a freaking Hitler stash yesterday.
Yesterday it looked very Hitlerish.
Yeah, I will admit, because I'm not really good at it yet.
No.
It's very hard to maintain the good stash.
Well, I mean, you've only been growing facial hair for 4 months.
Yeah, I mean, I just got my pubes the other day, too.
It hasn't been long.
And Movember was just 2 months ago.
Right. Yeah. Well, Movember is every day of the year for Sal.
And then, so I went to the barber yesterday. He, like, did it as best as he could from what little I had left there. So
how much did that cost?
I think, like, a haircut and shave is like $30.
$30 for a haircut and a shave.
Yeah.
I don't get haircuts, and I shave myself once every 3 days.
Well, you know.
I don't have it like you do, though, Sal. I'm not one of the rich hipsters.
I gave him a nice tip, too.
You gave him a tip?
Yeah, I left there fucking drunk.
He should have.
He loved me so much. We were doing shots in the back of the barber
of the
shop.
barber shop.
Yeah.
It was a hipster barber shop.
No, like we have like family friends. Like there's a connection there.
He gave you a little hookup.
Yeah.
Everything is a little help from mom. You hear this, Eric? Everything. As much as we make fun of Eric for having all the cash, at least around these parts, I've seen Eric, and he's not getting by on his family. Every single thing, from his apartment to his haircuts to his bicycle, is a little help from Mama. A little help from Mama Sal. And we've talked to Sal's mom on the phone
Mama
before.
Salvatore.
She's a very horny lady, but a nice lady. A nice lady.
Number 4, Sam.
Quite a sexual appetite on your mother, but she's very nice. Eric, can you believe that Sal is now actually, it's so far as he gets deals on his haircuts and his barber shaves because of his parents?
Well,
or
he might be connected.
Is it? It's not mafia. There's no way Sal is mafia connected. Have you seen him? He would have been dead by now.
Yeah, they would have killed me out of like just utter embarrassment.
Yeah. Snitches and hipsters get stitches. That's the whole thing. There's no way he's connected. He's a mama's boy.
I am a mama's boy.
It's okay. I talk to your mom.
Yeah.
I'm a your mama's boy too, if you know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Banging her. You know, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Is this a song?
She's getting all juiced up
She's
right
listening right now masturbating, do you think?
Yeah.
It could be. So are you happy with the mustache?
It's all right.
How have the ladies responded?
I think they don't like it at all.
How about the men?
They love it.
Okay, so that's good for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. Okay, good.
I wore it to a New Year's Eve party.
You wore it like it's an accessory.
Yeah, it was an
Do you
accessory.
consider your mustache an accessory?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You could take it, as much as you want or as little as you want. Nothing happened that night, not surprisingly enough. But
with a girl?
And
the guys?
The guys,
Did anything happen with a guy?
No.
Okay, not this time. That's okay. That's okay. Let me go to another What Did You Learn, Sal? We'll go to Chris in Idaho.
Hey, Sam. I learned after listening to the show today that you're undermining and sabotaging to get a bigger paycheck is working perfectly.
It's true, Chris. It's true. That's exactly what I'm doing. Listen to me, Chris. If I could have stopped... do you know... I can hear what goes out over this radio. If I could have stopped reading that fucking list at any moment, do you not think I would have? How many times? I wouldn't... Once I stopped reading the list, I would not start reading again until Opie said, "Go on, Sam." It's like, why? Why? But maybe he's right. We'll go to Tommy in Florida. And by the way, a whole bunch of people on Twitter were criticizing me because I didn't pronounce the Prime Minister, the Canadian Prime Minister's names correctly.
Oh, God, Sam.
They're Prime Ministers of Canada.
And they're they're Canadian.
What difference does it make? Tommy.
Sambo.
How are you doing, buddy?
Good, man. I learned today that Jim Norton cannot fart through his jeans like a regular person. He has to bare his asshole and let it fly.
He's got to let it fly. Otherwise, he makes a mess.
Now, where's my prize, nigga?
You're not getting a prize, especially after that horrible derogatory word. Why are you leaving, Sal?
I thought you were done talking.
No.
Let's keep talking.
We're going back and forth.
I love talking to you.
You see what I'm doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you happy that you have the mustache? How long is it going to last?
I don't know. I think I just need to commit to it. That was the big thing. It's like you just got to be like,
I'm doing it. This is my new thing.
Yeah, I think I have a hard time with like commitment when it comes to things.
Well, what about growing something on the sides?
Yeah.
And doing a handlebar deal.
Your dad. I saw your dad has the handlebar.
He's got the handlebar with the curls.
That's fucking bad ass.
I mean the Hogan handlebar. So, I'm talking Fu Manchu.
Like Wild West sort of.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the handlebar mustache that curves up, that's like, you'll be
Your dad
fucking...
has Doc Holliday.
Yes, Doc Holliday.
That's like king hipster right there. Like,
right.
I could fucking own Williamsburg if I had one of those.
Well, if my dad walked into Williamsburg, they'd be like, "You're the fucking man." And he'd be like, "You got any sardines and buttermilk?" And they'd be like, "You're so ironic." And he'd be like, "I'm hungry."
Are you Sal's dad?
Tom lives in Brooklyn. He knows what you're talking about, Sal. Sure. Sal is also, one of your fellow Brooklynites, right?
Brooklynites, yeah.
You're a Brooklynite, aren't you?
Yeah. I am, Sam. This is actually former intern Tom.
Intern Tom?
Oh, Tom.
The black one.
Oh, the black one. I know who you are. At first, I was like, I don't know who you are. Tom, he also lives in Brooklyn. Cool. And this is Tom's whole game, okay? And he's got it unlocked. Tom, he's a tall, handsome black guy, right? And he's well dressed, and he wears like not really hipstery clothes, but very expensive looking clothes.
Okay.
And he goes after white girls.
Good.
And they eat it up.
I'm all about that white pussy, Sam.
Yes, you are, Tom. Breaking stereotypes left and right.
Well, first off, I lived in Williamsburg for a while, and I actually find myself moving from there because of the hipster infestation.
Wow.
They've, like, not only dominate the Williamsburg area, but they've also gravitated down towards Bed-Stuy and Bushwick.
Bushy Dick, yeah.
So
Bushy Dick?
Yeah, that's what we call it. You know.
That's strange. You want to live in a town that you call Bushy
I
Dick?
don't want to live there. Bushwick is horrible.
If I called Westchester Bushy Dick, I wouldn't be walking around calling it the Bestchester.
No.
So you don't, but Tom, you're a young guy. Like you don't like the whole hipster thing that's going on?
I like it to a degree, but when it comes down to Sal mentioned that there's rich hipsters.
Yeah, Sal is one of them.
So true poor hipsters, and they're the fucking devious, dirty people you will ever come across.
They smell.
It's like the stereotypical like hipster like image.
Are they the Occupy Wall Street people?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Tom's completely right.
They're dumb as shit. Like, they all have like movements they want to go for, but they have completely no idea when as far as like actually going towards it. It's like
I got you. So they know
it's not even like a thing anymore. It's like it's a scene now.
So like the Wall Street thing, for example, you'd be like, yeah, Wall Street is wrong, and you'd be like, okay, well, what's your solution? And they'd be like, what are you talking about?
Absolutely.
Right.
So, not only what you're talking about, but oh man, gays need to get married. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's so retarded.
Mm-hmm. Why, you're against gay marriage?
Fuck them.
Wow, Tom. Jesus Christ, Sal?
No, I think anyone has the right to.
I knew you would think
you
that.
know, I think.
Yeah, I knew you would think that.
That was just the generic hipster response.
So, Tom.
What's up?
You don't like, I didn't know you didn't like, you don't like gay people.
Well, I don't mind gay people. I went to school with a bunch of them.
Right.
Clearly. One of your other interns was one of those.
We have a gay intern?
Well, the one that I fucked his girl.
Which one of our interns did you fuck his girlfriend?
Sean.
You fucked Sean's girlfriend.
Yeah, that was my airtime when I came on the show.
But Troy fucked Sean's girlfriend.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Sean is just intern Sean, if you remember. I don't know, Eric, do you have any real short clips of intern Sean?
No.
Intern Sean, he was a very creepy intern. He came in, he was very stylish.
He kept trying to give Troy a shirtless hug.
Well, what? He was almost hipstery, but like rich hipstery, but not quite hipstery, but almost there. And it was right before the hipster explosion happened anyway.
He was one of the rich hipsters. He went to Marymount. He's one of the rich hipsters.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
He was rich. And he had an apartment and everything, and he had this girlfriend. And his girlfriend, he would say, didn't treat him right. And so Troy and me would go, Sean, you gotta put your foot down. You gotta be the man here. You can't let her, bitch you around like this, and blah, blah, blah. We give him all kinds of tips and everything. So we tell Opie and Anthony about it. They do a whole thing on the air about it. They end up asking Sean if he will bring his girlfriend into the studio. Now, keep in mind, Troy told Sean in that office, Roland, you remember, Troy looked at intern Sean and he said, Sean, if you bring your girlfriend in here, if I meet your girlfriend, I'm going to fuck her.
That's awesome.
And
He Babe Ruth that shit.
Sean goes, okay, well, yeah, pointing to the stands. So Sean brings in his girlfriend. They're asking her all kinds of basic things. At some point, Sean, I don't know how it happened. Troy took his shirt off, and they asked Sean's girlfriend if she would kiss Troy.
Oh shit!
She kissed him on the lips, like Troy kissed her.
Nice.
And they said, Sean, what do you want to do? And he said this: I'd like to give Sam a shirtless hug.
Oh wow!
I go, what the fuck? What are you talking about, bro? We were trying to give you tips with
Yeah, I
this.
have a dream of you too.
I was like, I don't want. Then it turns out he's dreaming about me and Troy. And like we're trying to give him advice. I'm like,
so he didn't want his girlfriend, pretty much.
I'm out of here.
Such a weirdo, dude.
Like I was out of the equation at that point. Troy stuck around a little bit longer because he wanted to fuck his girlfriend, which he did. And then I guess intern Tom, you also
Hey Sam,
fucked his girlfriend, correct?
Absolutely.
Sam, do you remember we tried to teach Sean how to eat pussy with a fleshlight?
I don't want to think back to those days, Eric.
You know what? We have so much on that saga. Next worst of, we should just run the whole thing.
We should do another intern worst of, because we've got a few sagas that we haven't really visited much.
This Sean one could take up almost the entire day.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, next time
Have Tom come up and
I'll
do
start building
commentary.
yeah, start building an intern Sean thing, and maybe we'll get commentary from all the men that have had sex with Sean's girlfriend.
Stay on hold after this, Tom. I want to get your info.
So, Tom, you don't like rich hipsters, or you don't like poor hipsters?
I don't really care for the poor ones.
You don't like
I'm
poor?
actually really good friends with the richer ones because they tend to be Jewish, and I get along with those people.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just tend to, I gravitate towards them. I don't know.
You don't hang out. You don't hang out with black people much.
About like 3.
3 black people. You have 3 specific black people that you hang
Just
out
look
with.
at Tom's Facebook party pictures.
It's all white people.
They're
huh?
awesome.
And it's
Is Tom like all shit faced?
It's all Upper East Side girls. That's all I hang out with.
How come you don't like hanging out with black people, poor people, or gay people?
Well, clearly, Sam, I don't necessarily fit in that box.
Right.
So I'm not black enough. I'm not white enough. So I find myself wedged in between.
That's like me. The white people won't have me around too much, so I have to try to make some time at Shave 45.
Absolutely. That's like, dude, I live like I'm always in Westchester, you know?
You are?
Up in Rye, yo.
Oh, my God. You got to hit me up next time.
I went to school in Westchester.
What part?
At Purchase. And that is the fucking...
I went to Manhattanville.
Oh,
yeah,
Manhattanville.
next
Okay.
door.
Me and Tom...
White stains.
Listen, White Stains, exactly. Me and Tom know exactly, like, Purchase and Manhattanville is something about it. It's a fucking breeding ground for the grimiest of grimy hipsters.
It's true. I actually I dated a girl when I was in college who was going to Manhattanville.
Oh, my God.
So I spent some time at Manhattanville, and it's this college that's in Westchester. But yeah, it is. It's all grimy hipsters.
But Manhattanville is like $50,000 a year. It's not like...
Right.
You know?
Yeah,
I went to the state school there, so it was a little bit more of the...
Yeah, and now your mom's paying for your apartments and haircuts, so relax with I went to the state
I
school.
pay for my own apartment.
Oh, really? How about your cell phone bill?
She pays for that.
All right, good.
Well, she wants to fuck Barry Manilow.
And she wants to fuck Barry Manilow. I'll bet you would fuck Tom.
I bet me and Tom would get along really well.
I'll bet your mom would get along with Tom.
No, Tom is smooth. Like when we had a porn star in my office, Tom goes, "Hey, baby, what's up?"
Let me ask you something, Tom.
Benz, bitch.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something, Tom. Would you have you heard Sal's mother on the after show?
I've never.
Well, you should look up the clip. I'm sure it's on YouTube or something, because she is a very sexual woman. Would you hang out with Sal?
The DDs.
Say that again?
Dick. She's into the dark dick.
Would she be into a dark dick, Sal?
I highly, highly doubt that.
What if it was Tom's dark dick?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'll talk to
And
her.
listen to that voice the kid's got.
Yeah,
He's
right.
got a set of pipes.
She was a
and
big
dick.
fan of Barry White as well, so...
You're kidding me.
No, I was kidding.
Oh, because if she was, you'd be in a lot of trouble.
Tom's banging like
Tom, would you hang out with Sal for the sole purpose of trying to fuck his mom?
I've done it before.
Well, then make that happen for me. And if you could do that, then you can come back on the show, okay?
Absolutely.
All right, I'm going to put you on hold.
All right, bud.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Okay.
And back on the subject of lists from 20 years ago, we'll go to Toby in California. Toby,
Hey, how's it going?
what up, buddy?
Hey, man, a good idea for the list I thought would be porn stars from 20 years ago. And where are they now?
Before and afters? Porn stars from 5 years ago is a rough before and after.
They have
so I
a
could-
career like a football player.
Yeah, I would imagine. I
Just
mean,
go 2 years. To be
most of the porn
gentle.
stars from 20 years ago, we probably have to pull up pictures of tombstones.
Yeah.
It's not a healthy place. But you think you're going to keep the mustache? You're going to
keep it for
commit?
a little bit. Yeah, I'll commit. You know.
You seen anybody?
No.
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 Have you hooked up with a girl since you had the mustache?
No. I told you no.
No, you told me you didn't hook up with anybody like yesterday. Like you haven't hooked up with any girl since you grew that mustache.
No.
It's a
Prior?
shame.
It's a shame.
Well, I'm assuming before he grew the mustache, at some point he. Actually, it's a good question. Have you hooked up with a girl in your life? A girl. I said a girl, not a person.
Girl. I heard girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
All right.
definitely I have.
Good. All right. I'm glad that question's off the table.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much, Sal.
All right, thanks
I
for
wish
having
you
me,
the best with your facial hair growth.
Yeah.
Have your parents seen it?
Yeah, they fucking hated it.
I would imagine. You look very creepy. Like I said, Sal grew a groomed mustache.
Mm-hmm.
And who is it like? Who has that? It's a triangle.
Scott Peterson?
What celebrity is that like? It's like an old.
Oh, it's like the guy from True Lies, Bill Paxton's character.
I don't know. I don't watch True Lies.
Very pyramid
It
shape.
is. It's well, no, it's not really Breaking Bad because Breaking Bad is the whole thing.
That's the
pretty
goatee.
much. No. I mean the first season. Eric,
Oh, Al from Die Hard?
what celebrity is Sal looking like?
He looks like. I don't want to say that one.
Say it. Go ahead.
He looks
Feel
like one of the guys. You ever see that cartoon Mission Hill on
No,
Cartoon Network?
of course not.
Let's throw out an obscure
Of
cartoon.
course,
No,
of
it's not.
course we haven't seen it.
You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
One of the gay couple up there.
The ambiguous.
Pull it up. It looks like Sal.
The ambiguous gay duo.
Thank you, Sal. Thank you, Sal. You do look.
Oh,
it is-
please just tag me in that.
He looks a little
Instagram
John
thing
Waters.
so I can at least see the
Oh, okay. Why don't you just follow me?
I do follow you,
Dick.
but plug my Instagram and
Sal617.
Thanks.
Joker.
What's up, Sammy?
How you doing, buddy?
Good, man, good. Hey, as Whitney Houston put it best in 1993, Sam, I will always love you.
Was that 93? I mean, I'm Every Woman was 93.
A Bodyguard. Yeah, 93.
That was 93?
Number one on the list, Sam.
Believe it or not, Joker, that was 20 years ago.
That was 20 years ago.
20 years ago. I can't believe it. Thank you, Joker.
You bet.
And Johnny in Queens.
Hey, what's up, Sammy?
How you doing, buddy?
Listen, I have an idea. Now, Williamsburg is not all hipsterish.
It's not.
No, but I'm wondering, because there you got your Jewish parts, you got your Puerto Rican parts.
Mhm.
Sal's got to be living in the north side. You got to ask him.
And what's going on the north side?
That's still a lot of Italians.
Okay.
And it borders, then you get down a little bit more towards the south, and you're hitting the hipsterville there.
So you think he's more north side, not
Oh,
south
he's
side?
the north side. He's Italian. He's definitely in the north. You got to ask him.
Well, why do you think he's not living with the hipsters?
I just had this gut feeling he's the north side, and
All
maybe he mingles with the misfits.
Let me ask Sal. Sal, do you live with the hipsters or the ities?
My general area is slightly Italian still. Did he say north side?
Yeah.
North side is Italian. South side is the hipsters.
Yeah, it's I'm on on the cusp of Greenpoint and Williamsburg, but I'm definitely in Williamsburg.
So what is this? Lower? Is this north side or what?
North side, northeast side.
Lower north side, northeast side.
Yeah.
What's on the east side? What's going on the east?
East is where it starts to get bad, like Bushwick.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Bushwick's not bad though anymore.
Yeah,
No, Bushwick is still.
I went to
Bushy
eat that
is still
donuts
bad.
that morning all the way in Bushwick.
It's fucking scary, dude.
It's still bad, but
still
it's
bad.
on the come up.
It's like the
slowly.
next. It's the next step.
You Brooklyn
in
kids,
gentrification.
you sometimes I think you're talking a different language. Brad in Buffalo.
Yo, Sammy.
Yeah, buddy.
Are you thinking of Charlie Chaplin?
No, that would be the Hitler stash.
Yeah, I think Charlie Chaplin is a little more hipster. What Sal's got is, I mean, not hipster, Hitler. Who Hitler was the original hipster, by
Absolutely, he was a vegetarian painter.
the way. Right. He had his uniform was very important.
Yes.
And that haircut. That's still the hipster haircut.
Yeah, it's like you have to.
Pete Wentz. He's got a Hitler thing going on, but then it's almost like a Gomez Adams.
Gomez.
Oh yeah.
It's not thin like John Waters, but it's a little Gomez Adams.
Yeah, like Raul Julia Gomez Adams.
I think so. Kiss my arm like I'm Morticia. Let me see if. Okay, I just wanted to see if you
spoke
would.
French.
Thank you, Brad.
Thanks, Sammy.
You won't kiss my arm like you did. Remember when you did in Morticia?
Yeah, I'm not going to kiss her.
But she had to speak French first.
Ah, ça va mon poule. I can.
I'm about to go over there and kiss you. If you don't get out of here, Sal. That is a romantic language. That is very romantic. So nothing happened in Vegas for you, huh, Roland?
No,
It was a
got
bust.
sick, yeah.
What about Troy? Is Troy in the other room? Troy, if you're in here, I gotta know because I want to know if the party happened after. Because after night one,
yeah,
you said you had to go back to Arizona.
Yeah, to see my parents.
Hang out with your parents. How come Troy's the only one with intro music?
Do you want an intro song?
I want everybody to have intro music.
All right. Well, O and A have to designate that.
No, I'm designating it. This is my show.
Oh, for your show. Okay.
I don't know why this is your intro music.
I have no idea. What is that?
It's just some tech music, techno music. Troy, the reason I started laughing, Troy's just looking like, the fuck is that? He's just got this like angry, confused, like, why is Eric playing this right now? Look on his face.
No, I'm still up from yesterday.
You are?
Yeah.
A lot of DJing happening?
Oh, last night was insane.
Why is that?
I don't know.
I hear a lot of insane nights coming from you.
It's been really good lately. I've been DJing some really good nights.
What happened in Vegas? Roland obviously night one did not work out the way you planned. We had stories of falling into fountains, getting legs cut off, security guards, celebrities. It didn't work out that way.
Well, I was exhausted, but I had full intention on fucking just rioting with Roland.
You wanted to cause a riot with Roland.
I wanted to go insane with Roland.
In the Membrane. Do you know that was 20 years ago?
I know. It's a good song. That was a good album, too.
20 years
Black
ago.
Sunday.
Did you know it was 20 years ago?
I didn't know it was. I do now.
Right.
But so, I worked all day and then I DJ'd and then I literally got on a plane after I was done and went right to Vegas. And the flight was awful. I had a terrible flight out.
Why is that?
It was just, there was 3 kids near us and they were screaming the entire time.
Roland had a baby. We found out on Friday's after show. Roland had a baby crying and breastfeeding on him.
Yeah. No,
That's right, Roland?
Yeah.
There was a child. They were cleaning dirty diapers right next to us. Like
What?
the whole plane stunk like shit.
Not in the bathroom.
No, it was right there in the seat.
Did you say anything?
It was this couple. They had 3 children, and the husband was like smacking the wife.
He hit her?
He was hitting her. Yeah.
Did you say anything?
I'm not saying shit. And the kids had crumbs everywhere. They were like taking cookies and like throwing them, and they were just flying everywhere.
So people were actually handling feces and smacking women
diapers
on your plane.
Diapers, yes. The whole plane stunk like baby shit.
And woman bash.
Yes.
There's a smell of when a palm hits a cheek.
Yeah, he was like hitting her in the arm. He's like, knock it off, pay attention. He was like screaming at her.
Does he know
'Cause
that
she had headphones on and
we
she was
know how
watching
to
a movie?
What does she need to pay attention to?
The kids were going crazy.
She's trying to watch a movie. Why
Yeah.
can't the dad take care of it for a while? He's got to beat the shit out of her?
Yeah. It was bad. It's just an awful flight.
Sounds terrible.
So I get out there.
Did you beat your girlfriend on the plane?
No.
I just didn't know if it influenced you.
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Because if you had said yes, I wouldn't have approved.
Right.
Go on.
So we get out there. I told Roland, I said, yeah, let's meet up a little later on. We're going to go have dinner. I said, Roland, just pick the spot. You know what's up, dude. Go. You tell me where we're going.
Roland spent a long time partying in Vegas. Years ago.
Right.
He knows the hookups. He knows the spots.
We were going to go to a buffet at, where was it?
Caesar's Palace.
Caesar's Palace. Like, we're going to Caesar's Palace buffet. I said, perfect, dude. I'm not going to eat. I'm going to be ready to go.
That's what Roland, when I went to Vegas with Bobby and Jim Norton, Bob Kelly, not Bobby Norton and Jim Norton. Roland, people were saying, oh, what casinos you're going to, what clubs you're going to, you're going to get prostitutes, you're going to get... Roland was the one guy who said, let me tell you what buffets to visit.
So we get out there and I was exhausted, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna rally. I'm gonna pull through. So I'm calling Roland at like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I'm like leaving him messages. We were calling his cell phone. We were texting him. We called his hotel. We left messages at his hotel.
You called his room?
Yeah.
Wow.
He finally didn't get back to me till 10:30 at night.
Did you think he was dead?
I don't know I didn't know what was going on.
You didn't want to jump to the worst possible scenario.
Right.
Right.
Finally gets back. He's like, oh, I fell asleep. I was like, oh, okay. Are we going to dinner? And everything by that point was closed.
What time was it?
It was like 10:30.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Roland.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, we'll come get you. So we picked him up and we're like, well, let's just fucking go to In-N-Out, I guess.
Delicious.
You were bummed out at this point.
I was pretty bummed. Yeah, because I was
Was Troy obviously annoyed?
He was sad.
Yeah,
because he has one night, and then the following night, which I'll finish what happened the night. But the following night,
we only got a couple minutes.
I had VIP at XS to go see Diplo.
Diplo's all the kids love Diplo.
He's the fucking coolest DJ. He's the best DJ.
Right.
And it was just me and my chick. Roland could have been there. We were surrounded by bitches. It was a lot of fun. And of course, he's only there the one night, and he sleeps the one night that he was there.
Yeah, he went to bed. He was tucked in by 1:30.
Yeah.
But why do you wake up at 10:30 at night and then have to go back to bed by 1:30?
I know
I'm feeling too well.
We went out, and this dude Reed, who's a really cool guy, he works over at Marquee. He's a huge O&A fan. He hooked us up. We got into Marquee, no problem. And Roland was just like, he just was not feeling it, and we're just like,
you could tell.
Yeah, we're like,
because he made it seem like it was kind of like the whole group wasn't feeling it.
No, I mean, we were tired, but we were gonna rally.
But you, Roland, and that's okay. You were specifically like, it's not happening.
I just didn't feel it. I was feeling well.
And that was that.
You just said I wasn't feeling well, correct?
Yeah.
Just so I know what you said.
So we dropped him off at his hotel. And that was it.
And then night two.
And then night two, it was.
Well, what happened after you dropped him off at his hotel? Did you go back out, or did you call it a night?
Yeah, we just went back.
Because you were like, that's it, I guess.
Well, yeah, and then the next night was Diplo, and that was just fucking. That was a huge party. Like, we had VIP. We were on stage with Diplo. We had a bottle and like a huge thing right next to the stage.
What makes these nights insane?
What, like for Diplo?
Anything. I mean, I just don't understand.
Well, what do you mean for me DJing or like last night?
No, like going to Vegas. What makes an insane night at Diplo?
Just VIP. We were on stage with a bottle. We were just partying. You got a bottle, and you're like 10 feet from Diplo. You're on the stage, but you're
isn't everybody-
surrounded by girls.
Oh, okay. That's the question.
You know what I mean? And it's just like you're just having a great. You're
So
in the
bitches
zone.
and booze.
Yeah,
And some
bitches
pills.
and bottles.
What about pills? I know DJ
No.
DJ kids like pills though.
Sure, I don't fuck with that.
That's not you.
No,
You don't want to fucking with your brain chemistry.
No, I did that shit a long time ago.
It fucked you up.
It's bad, dude.
Yeah.
The kids that are doing that shit, they're asking for trouble.
We got to go, Eric. You could say it on the air. Why would you say it in my headphones?
Pepper's yelling in the background that that's bullshit.
What about Troy not doing pills?
Yeah.
He definitely does pills, right, Pepper?
It's a mall dog, baby. Come on.
I ain't fucking with no mollies.
All right.
Popping a molly, I'm sweating. Woo!
By the way,
Trinidad James, did you hear that new shit?
No.
It's hot.
But I will tell you what's hot is Pepper Hicks' one sentence on the after show is going to make the fucking bitches go crazy. Everybody loves it. We're going to see you tomorrow. By the way, you didn't give Norton such a hard time when he didn't end on time, Eric.
Oh yeah, he said, forget it, just go on.
Just go on. You're playing favorites.
A little.
Son of a bitch. We'll see you tomorrow with more After Opie and Anthony Live and hopefully a couple more 20 years ago lists. You excited for that, Troy?
Oh, yeah.
Good. We'll see you tomorrow.
30 years ago. Woo.
Bye.
The Opie and Anthony Show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A Show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey.